Demi's.
Who let these people into my house?
I live here now.
Oh.
Well,
This is my house. Hey, everybody, welcome in.
What's up?
hello.
We're so
Hi,
good at
guys.
this.
Everybody,
Great at it.
welcome to Conundrum Company, episode 40 freaking 7.
Jeez. So many.
Before we get into that actual amazing show, though, we're going to do some hot lady split, very quickly done announcements. I don't know, dude.
Wait a minute.
You just said.
I don't know.
I need a
Hot
read.
lady split announcement.
Okay, I think
Should I
St.
just
Josh.
quit?
I'm here
Should I
for the
quit?
schedule.
I don't know what that was.
So tomorrow at 6 p.m. we have the Heist Before Easter cosplay ground episode with Nightmare Before Christmas characters returning. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Josh went crazy on maps. It's gonna be super, super fun. Then
Crazy
the next
story.
day we have Highlight Heroes featuring Witchy Brew, who will be playing Sally in the one shot on Sunday, so tomorrow. So that'll be super duper fun. Remember that there are not individual episodes of Off the Rails or Conundrum Company next weekend because we will be back on April 4th for Off the Sails, our first crossover episode, co-DM'd by both the boys. So it'll be super fun. Come watch what
Let's
will
go for it.
be absolute chaos.
Yeah.
Non-canonical chaos. Okay, on to our sponsors.
None of this amazing programming could happen without our sponsors, the first of whom is...
We both back in early.
I have to dungeon master for the next 4 to 5 hours.
Yeah, get them all out now.
Oh,
Go
boy.
ahead. We got it.
Okay, so our sponsors, the first of whom is Skull Splitter Dice. Okay, yeah, Skull Splitter Dice, not only do they sponsor our programming, that they also sponsor a giveaway, guys, that you can get in on at the break. So during the break, the raffle will open. You can put an exclamation point win to get entered for a mug filled with 100 dice, a skull mug. It's very cool. It's a very good deal. The drawing for that will be done tomorrow during the one-shot, so be there tomorrow to get you to see if you win. If you've already entered once this month, you're good. You don't have to worry about it today. And remember, the followers get 1 entry, subscribers get 2, and if you're going to become a subscriber, do it before you enter so that you get that double entry. If you do it after, sorry, no double entry. Of course, our
doing it
second
for your
sponsor... What was that, Mr. Sean?
So we're saying that for your benefit, not for ours.
Yes,
You want to
it's-
get 2 entries.
It's for you. Do it. Our second sponsor is GUI Cube, the gooeyest of cube companies. GUI Cube builds a whole D&D 5e oriented world for you to use in your games for game masters. It comes pre-packaged, ready to go, maps, lore, character sheets. Holy heck, is it all bundled together there, ready for you. There's physical copies, there's digital copies. It's fantastic. We've used it. We really love it. We highly recommend you go over there. The first whole campaign series, hundreds of hours of gameplay already in one box, and they got a second box coming that's been backed in their Kickstarter. They blew it out of the water, so check them out. Of course, our other friends, Parker.
Hello, Elderwood. So remember that we gave our Elderwood Academy giveaway last weekend. We are still wanting you guys to use that link. Check out their shop, and also remember that 2 days ago they opened their Kickstarter for these little bad boys, but in keychain form. So you never go anywhere without your dice. They also really do smell good. I know that we're being weird about that, but there's something about leather that just it just smells so nice. Anyway, so yeah, go check them out. Go click through from our link. There's some really cool stuff over there, and we all got really cool little dice boxes.
You too can sniff this with us.
You can also enjoy this. Anyway.
This was almost so much worse.
Oh, it was not great.
So,
Anyway.
we have a haberdashery that's
There we go.
available.
Yep.
A hat store if you want a hat like the cool one on Sean's head. Look at that thing. God, it's beautiful and sturdy. It faces a lot of abuse and
It
always
survives
survives
me
it.
knocking it around every week.
Yeah, it's a great hat. So go over, purchase yourself one in that tweet thing. It's kind of a limited time thing we're looking at. As we look at that merch store, the regular merch store is still available at the store link down below in the About Us section if you want stickers and character art and water bottles like Adam showcasing there. Community event is still running. 1 million tweet tokens to get yourself all of the casts in onesies. Now, just to clarify, I said get yourself. You don't own us at that point, but we will wear onesies and play a D&D
You can hang out with us
Yeah,
for like 4 hours while we
it'll be good.
die of heat stroke.
And of course, a huge shout out and thank you to Tanner McAldor and all the cast members of the campaigns for getting the wiki up and running. Click on that link if you want to learn more about our worlds, our characters, all of that jazz. And of course, the most important announcement saved for last, Sean.
Oh, it's me. Our charity this month is the First Nation Development Institute, which helps improve the economic conditions of Native Americans through direct financial grants, technical assistance, training, and advocacy. If you want to donate to that cause, it's a very good cause. Go to the below section, just below the stream, and click on the donate button. Big, large button that says donate. Before you do anything else, money-wise, don't go to the store, don't go to give us subs. Charity. That's what it's all about. Give it to a good cause, donate what you can, we appreciate you, and help them out if you can. I think
And
this is our last stream for the month?
tomorrow will
Tomorrow
be.
is.
Tomorrow's our last thing for the month.
So this will be our last weekend to try and help, give them as much help as we can.
And thank you guys for the hype train. We really appreciate it.
Thank you.
Yes, yes, yes.
Any other? I know, Adam, you usually have a quick. You want to?
We love you.
Okay.
There you go.
Hey.
And with that, I think it's time we play some Conundrum Company.
Is it?
Let's go!
Straight ups.
We rejoin our party as they break the surface of the water inside a cave, a large cave, located along the coast of Fairwind Isle. Currently invisible, they glance around at the cavernous space that houses Fairwind Hold. The party, after successfully defeating 2 pirate ships that had been hindering the Keolan navy, had turned their attention to the first of the pirate strongholds. A day's sailing brought the fleet to bear outside of a massive cave nestled in the cliffs of Fairwind Isle. There, the flotilla came into contact with a huge force of pirate ships. The enemy, well fortified, let out a warning shot from one of their lead vessels, taking a smaller Keolan navy vessel to the depths in one shot. The party decided to begin their own reconnaissance as the Keolan navy set up their blockade. They dove beneath the waves, broke the enemy's line, bypassing mines and other traps. They reconnoitered a huge lead vessel in the bay before moving onwards into the cave itself. From beneath the waves, the group was able to recognize both the Nasher and, more importantly, the Lila. Demi's home, captured by the pirates and forced into servitude by the Brotherhood. Casting invisibility, the party breaks the surface of the grotto, hoping to save Demi's family from the clutches of their enemies. It is mid-afternoon on Free Day, the 28th of Wheelson, and the day, my friends, is yours. And I will immediately change our map.
Oh,
Josh, can I ask a quick question? Because I'm dumb.
You sure
and
can.
I forgot. Can Zahl put on the kelp armor? Because I'm dumb.
Sure.
And I
That'll
forgot.
take 30 minutes.
I
we'll
meant
say
like
you did it back on
before
the
we
ship.
left.
Before we left,
Like,
yeah.
For
Because
sure.
I'm dumb and I forgot to do that.
So the map currently exemplifies the larger picture you see. Over off to the right, kind of structured along the cliff and then running down into this dock system that sprawls out into the water inside the cave, is this mass of crazy buildings, walkways, all sorts of things. 2 ships sit to either side of you, obscuring your view of the entire cave. You're just getting portions of these strange homes and taverns and whatever is built into the side of this cliff as it stands. But directly on either side of you
Oh God.
are 2 ships.
Oh,
Oh,
just a big boy.
hello.
To your right, the almost maroon hull of what you assume to be the Nasher, and as you look, it is in tarnished letters along the front of the ship, kind of metallic tarnished, hammered into the hull. This large, bristling with cannons vessel. To the left is the pale white painted hull, Demi, of the Lila.
just Peach is going to think to everyone, if we can find that exit that Ineka told us about, maybe we can get Lila out of here without having to fight at all.
I can't control my token, Joe. Just a heads up.
ahead
Remind
and
me, are
redrop
we?
it.
Okay.
Oh, I can't either.
Just redrop your tokens if they're being dumb.
Okay, cool. Remind me, did we take BAP's stuff? Is that how we're talking?
You did, I believe.
Okay.
I thought we surfaced.
Oh.
So we were
I mean, we're
No.
invisible.
You
Yeah,
are
letting me
invisible.
drop.
It
There we
won't
go.
let me drop.
It
Just
won't
go
let me
ahead
drop
and-
my stuff.
Drag your token over.
From the journal.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm doing that.
Yeah, from
It's
the
not letting me
journal
drop
on.
stuff.
Okay.
being
You're
a little
clicking on the
strange.
name and just pulling it over to the map?
Yup.
You might have to.
Oh,
click
there we go.
into
Yeah,
bio
go ahead
It
and
didn't
try
work.
doing that on the name there button.
Sorry, technical difficulties.
What did I do? I did a dumb.
So
Click your
you're-
name, go to bio, and then you can slide over your token. Usually, that's how I have to do it. And just click and drag it.
Yeah, I'm doing that too.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead.
Just the whole character sheet. Just grab it and throw it on the map.
I've got it.
I don't know if you're
Yeah.
going in there.
Give me a second here.
Thank you.
I'm looking at it. It says bio and info, and then has a big circle, and I'm trying to drag it, but it won't.
So we
I'm
took
sorry.
BAP's stuff, so we
Can't
are speaking to each other telepathically. Okay. I was just making sure we did that and that
Thank you.
this wasn't implied message because she can't do that. 'Cause she's
No, Peach used the at the very end of last session used BAP's spores and hit everybody when they
What?
surfaced.
What is your armor class, Salvatore?
14
Okay.
mage armor.
Never mind. Okay. Never mind.
invisible.
Because I can't cast mage armor on myself because I'm wearing armor now.
Yeah, I don't know if you can cast it on other people.
Okay.
I don't know. Okay.
One creature, yeah.
Do we see this
So
guy?
your thing was what?
Just a question for
That
me.
one?
Or...
Roll
Oh,
a perception
that's fair.
check for me.
Oh shit. So I was a no.
It's up
What?
above the water.
12.
Okay, you do not.
Coast is clear. I whispered that out loud.
Out loud?
Yes.
Really?
We can speak in our
Why?
heads.
All right.
Oh.
Peach, I just said that Peach used the spores on everyone. Just
I
now.
see.
It just happened.
Peach just made it rain spores.
Which may or may not have joined us.
I say it again in everyone's head.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I look for myself?
Sure. Anybody taking a look at your bearings can roll a perception check.
Okay.
Peach is looking on the not
21.
toward the ships, but toward the land to see if there are any anything like a tunnel or something.
Okay.
Oh, and I rolled a natural 20.
Okay.
I got a for my
Damn
perception.
dogs on these
The
shit.
rest of you are
21.
looking at the ships, right?
Mm-hmm.
18 for Zahl. What was that, Demi?
21.
21. Okay. Demi and Zahl, you both see kind of slung over the edge of the back is this small rigging system that holds a little rowing boat that can be dropped to the water. There is a little green hand hanging over the side, and just heard over the kind of rocking of waves and sounds of ships creaking is snoring. Peach.
We can't see who it is. It's just a hand, right?
Little, like, tiny green hand. You do also hear, kind of casting your gaze around, there's the sounds of figures moving on both vessels, quite a few. The occasional call of folks going about the regular business of maintaining their vessel. But kind of where you're positioned, you're sitting between two quite tall vessels in the water, and it's not great lighting here out on the water. Button, as you cast your gaze out towards the huge structure, this is a town positioned along the edge of the cliff that kind of wraps around one corner of this cave and runs up kind of against it, following this slope. Many of these buildings on stilts, huge wooden posts, platforms, little extensions of cliff that then extends out into the water towards where the vessels are currently floating, a little bit off of the shore, not directly against the dock. With that natural 20, you see carts sitting out on a few of these platforms, wheeled carts, as if there would be ways to get in and out, possibly, but you aren't able, with the sprawl and the size of these structures, to identify a specific escape route.
Zahl's gonna point because he knows that Salvator can see him, and goes, "There's a hand. I don't know where you are, but there's a hand." And he's looking around like he should see somebody, but you know.
Perfect.
He's still here. Did you leave?
What?
I can't see anybody. I don't know. I get left behind a lot.
Oh, are we invisible?
Yes.
Oh, wonderful.
Wait.
None of you changed for me.
Oh, right.
So there are definitely
Yes.
other ways of getting in and out of this cavern besides that entrance. We know that Ineka told us about one.
Yes.
What are we doing?
We should get onto
I'd
the
like
Lila.
I'd like to find.
Shouldn't we?
I think so. We're invisible.
I'd like to find that exit while we're invisible.
Even if we find the exit, though, we will have to get everyone off of it, and I'm not entirely sure that Lila will leave her boat.
Also, wouldn't these ships be starting to prepare for battle?
Yeah. Probably.
True.
Isn't it possibly a good idea to stop them from doing that?
Yeah.
Should we get on the Lila, or... I would like to get on the Lila, but should we... It's the Lila or try and take down the Nasha.
Should we flip a coin?
I think that's a bad idea because that's not invisible.
What?
If we flip a coin, we're not. I don't think that's going to be invisible.
I think it was an expression.
I could
Oh.
see it also.
Yes.
I'm very confused.
Invisibility is
anyone-
complicated.
Should we...
That's why I was like, I don't know.
Does
Does
the water
anyone
still
think we
ripple
should?
around you?
Probably.
Probably.
Does anyone think we should get on the Nasha and keep it here, or
Well,
try and take the Lila without anyone noticing?
here's what I'm going to say. You know that I'm limited in how much I can cast in a day.
Yes.
I don't have that much left in me. And if we can get to Lila secretly, and we can, I guess, cut her free from the muck, I could use, the last of my stuff to make sure that she's okay.
Delilah it is, and I begin swimming towards Delilah.
Okay.
Did he move? I'm not.
You
I...
hear splashing.
Oh no!
Shazam.
I just...
Along those lines, could you make a stealth check for me? Anybody who's a
Oh,
person
but I'm
else?
Do we still
invisible.
pass the trace? Did we do that? Pass without a trace?
Yeah.
You
We
would
do-
still have pass without a trace. That's correct.
Okay.
It is
So advantage
starting to
plus
get
10?
close to the end, I will say.
Yeah.
Okay.
So is that advantage and plus 10, right?
Should-
Oh yeah, advantage
Is
because
it?
we're invisible.
Oh yeah.
We're invisible.
Yeah.
Okay. So 12 plus 3
Plus that,
plus
plus 10.
10. 25.
25, okay. Button.
24.
24, Salvator.
29.
29.
Oh, yeah.
Zahl?
27.
All right,
Hey.
above 20, gang. Jeez.
What up?
Look how sneaky we are.
Let's get on that ship.
Please, Salvator, show me
Yeah.
with your token where you will be boarding this vessel from.
A plop.
Now, Salvator,
Yes.
you're not particularly familiar with getting on and off of ship.
I can climb walls.
Oh,
motherfucker.
you're right. Fuck! Well done.
Fight me.
Salvatore just invisibly
Fight me,
walks up the
God.
side of the vessel.
Yeah, just boom, 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 boom. You see like wet handprints
Yeah, there's
appear on the wall.
Okay.
With my passive 20, I'm going that way.
Yeah, you follow the wet little weird handprints that run up the side of this
I
ship.
can't see where you're pointing, but I'm going to believe that I know
One of
where
his
you
hands
are.
doesn't leave a handprint.
Come on, Bomanos. Everybody, let's go.
Oh my god.
Okay, so
Anyway,
I
yeah.
assume the rest of the party is following fairly closely in suit, but we're going
Yeah.
to say Salvatore is
God, I
taking
hope
the
so.
lead. The rest of you are quite familiar at this point with falling off of ships and having to climb back onto them.
I
so
love
I'm not
that.
going to make you guys roll any checks for that.
Thank you. I do appreciate
Yeah.
it.
You've done enough having to get on ships in the water. You know all the perfect handholds. You use the cannons to and with those stealth rolls, very, very quietly make it up. Salvatore, you are the first to make it to the edge of this vessel and are greeted with the following sight. A dark-haired, dark-skinned human, actually just regular human, leans against a brass-trimmed, quite ornate door. Orcs and goblins are scattered across the vessel, or the vessel's sort of deck. That's the word that we're looking for. Man, I'm good.
The ship top.
Yeah, the ship top. You see quite a few of them kind of moving around. Nothing that causes you immediate alarm, but certainly, even now, one of the goblins that's over here, you can see, this the
Right.
human leans against the door, kind of arms crossed like this, is sitting there throwing little stones at him, and he's pretending to ignore the goblin.
The goblins throwing stones at the person?
Yeah.
Ah, that's funny.
He's just trying his best not to be irritated by it.
Okay. Now, this is just me being extra. Do I, because I look in all directions, see anything on the deck behind us?
So in the captain's cabin direction?
Yeah. No, the other side of the other
Nasher.
boat.
Oh,
the Nasher.
Nasher?
Do I see anything on the adjacent deck with the elevator?
Yes, you would see lots.
Let's go
Oh, no.
take a peek.
Okay.
As you look back across to the Nasher,
Let's go Agrex.
you are revealed.
Oh no.
Shit.
Are
Oh,
those
shit.
Swaggin? Are those Swaggin?
Oh
They are
fucking
not.
what?
They're goblins.
Oh, God. I
Some
got so
large, a series of different looking large humanoids with cutlasses and other such armaments moving across this vessel, all going about their business.
I see.
Do you have detect magic going still?
I would, because I just grabbed the thing off the boat.
There is a huge mass now with your proximity visible in the direction of the captain's cabin aboard the Lila. And there are points of magic radiating from positions across the Nasher. The
And
hull itself of the Nasher, the figurehead,
oh,
and a few of the cannons do appear to be giving off a magical signature.
okay.
Although it's hard to tell at this distance.
Yeah. So these windows, why don't you tell me about them a little bit?
Sure. So you wouldn't. It's as you look over. It's a beautiful ship. There are these wooden painted green, wood shale slates that make up the tiling of this kind of sloped roof, almost like you would see on a house.
A building.
And there are these little bay rounded windows that sit in the slope of the roof, kind of like one might with a normal window. You're not sure what they will provide visibility into, but there are small windows visible there.
But that is adjacent to the area I'm detecting magic
It's
from?
up a little bit, but yes, adjacent to the area you're detecting magic from.
Okay. I'll tell everyone what I see as they climb up, I guess.
Okay. If that's the case, I think Peach won't climb up. I think they'll swim around the back and see if there's a ship or a little dinghy on the other side blocking the windows, or if it's free.
So you're going to swim around the ship?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's going to take you a little bit of time.
Yep.
So as you do that, the rest of the party, how are you proceeding?
I follow Salvatore up
I'm-
more than
yeah,
likely.
Demi and Zahl, you are greeted by similar visibility to Salvator.
Is there a range on how far we can talk to each other?
You've never tested it.
We've never tested it.
Shit.
Nice.
Good. Josh, is that Benji?
Yes, that's Benji.
Bengi.
And with your passive perception, you hear hushed but familiar voices coming from near the prow of the vessel.
Near the prow?
Which one's the prow? Front. Gotcha.
We're gonna know no ship terms by the time we're done with this campaign. That's my favorite part.
I barely remember half of them, and I'm supposed to.
I just remember the mouse
that
Brit
turns
because
the
we
ship.
very much sat there and talked about it for a long time.
Okay, so I hear voices I remember from that direction.
You do. Sounds like Jax and... Oh, God, I'm having a name moment. I'm sorry, Parker. 1 second.
You're good.
Sounds like Jax and Kari.
Okay.
What's the plan?
Cool.
As
That
you
guy's
decide,
right there.
I'll jump to Button.
Okay, so this side isn't. There's no ship here, and also
Now,
is
I
this?
will say this is a little tricky to scale. The way that this works is that there is the kind of the back of the ship concaves inwards and then goes up several stories, and then where those roofs come out, the underside of those also kind of bubble outwards like a bay window. So you would have to scale up and out over at this end of the ship if you wanted to approach those, or go around to where Salvator is, climb up the ship, and then go over and up.
And I can do that on this end as well. Like
It
where
seems so, yes.
Okay, and this doesn't look as scalable as my brain makes
there
it
is
in
a
Incarnate
rudder
World.
in the water, which is massive. This huge piece of flat wood that kind of tapers inwards at the end near you in the water, that does go up out of the water, and there is a mechanism that affixes that up into the ship, that you could possibly climb some of, but it is going to require some athleticism and dexterity to get up the back of this vessel. You can certainly try.
Black Flag, Edward Kenway stuff, and I love it.
Yeah.
They will.
If there was anyone to make athletic checks, it would be
It's
you.
true. Okay, fine.
Let me just... Oh, okay, perfect. No, I was going to reveal the rest. You know what? You saw it. It's fine. Pow.
They're swimming back and
There's
forth
the
like,
side
I don't know where I can go.
Oh, cannons!
Oh, shit.
Look out.
Oh, we're in spoiler territory.
Watch out, they've got cannons.
Shit.
Watch out, they're off.
Here we go again.
Shit.
Here we go again.
Shit.
I just
Here we
need to
go
do a
again.
video with that sound and every single ship map that Josh has ever thrown at
By
us.
the way, the rigging is so good on this boat. Can we
It's
just
so
take
good.
the time to say
so
how
good.
amazing Josh is?
Thanks, guys.
Yes.
This is my...
So good. Look at
this
how
is
pretty this ship is.
My masterpiece.
Masterpiece.
Okay, so I will say that Peach will try and scale this backside and look at these windows, see if there's one that they can open.
Make me an athletics check.
Okay,
Singular.
17 plus
Words.
8. 25.
25. All right, fine, Peach. Be that way.
I'm sorry.
Anybody else?
Calm down, bud.
I'm sorry.
You just
is
straight
Spider-Man.
jump out of the water like a dolphin. Woo! Yeah.
It is impressive
do like the
how
dance.
you quietly kind of jump and catch the back of the rudder and just in one smooth pull up onto the back of the rudder where you're like standing on it. And this is it's freaking Edward Kenway. Sean's absolutely right. As you begin to make your way up the backside of this concave section, most of it is pretty ornate woodworking, and you have to get the rest of the way up this story until you're about 3 stories up now when you reach this beginning sloped roof. And up that roof, about 8 feet up, you see 2 of these portals, these windows.
I want to look through those.
As you begin to make your way up the roof with that same athletics check successfully, we'll jump back to the group on this side, because this is taking you a little bit of time.
I'm gonna ask them in my head, if you could just stay here until we hear back from Peach. I'm gonna go towards the prow. I'll be right back.
Which one's the prow?
I think
The
it's
front.
the left pod.
Just
Shit.
it's the front.
Okay.
Okay,
We have
stay
this wrong.
here.
Peach,
I
you
think it
getting
is.
any of this?
I'm trying to look in the back
Let me check
windows.
the distance here. To
How
see
far
if
is that?
Peach
Yeah.
can-
Valid. Oh,
Can
There's a
you?
distance.
Peach would not be able to hear you.
I shuffle
I
over
can't
half
see
a
it.
foot.
Unfortunately, a seagull swoops down and goes "Ah!" and knocks you off the ship.
Oh shit!
It's fine. Go get back up. He's like a spider.
I did that all out of the screaming. Right?
oh yeah, good.
Yeah,
Everyone,
for sure.
roll initiative.
Roll
No, I'm kidding.
initiative.
Perfect distraction.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Wait, should we try to message Peach? Try to do the. I don't know what this is called. Peach, can you
The what?
save me for being weird?
What?
Do I hear that?
You do not.
I keep climbing.
I don't
Solid.
I don't think they can hear us right now,
Must
but
be
there's
busy.
they should be coming back. So just stay here. Don't do anything. I like that the dial-up tone is BIMS. What the fuck was the busy signal's just BIMS.
We're sorry.
The operator can't be
reached at this time.
Yeah. Oh my god.
He's
Okay.
got a part-time.
Demi is
How
gonna
he breaks
sneak
that bunny.
this way if possible.
Okay. I'm
To
going to
see if she can
maintain
find-
your stealth for now
Okay.
as you proceed.
Yeah.
You are very close to these large figures. Well, one of them is huge, one of them is normal, and you also do see Benji right there as
Okay.
well.
Okay.
And I am going to roll against your stealth, despite the rolls being insane. And you see,
Oh no.
as the
Oh,
goblin
is it?
kind of turns and looks in your direction.
Which one?
This goblin right
I killed that one.
Kill that.
Bastard motherfucker.
see you,
Okay.
but he's glancing around as if you just stepped. You know the deck of this ship quite well, and as you go, oh fuck, this is the loose board.
Yeah.
It's that one time you tried to sneak out, and Jax caught you red-handed. It's the
I
same.
told them to
fucking
fix
board.
this. It's literally.
That in your head now. All of us are like, "Here's that."
It's just. Yeah. It's just the. It's literally just. I told Jax to fix this.
Was that incredibly loud board you just now?
You can see her.
Hush.
Okay, sorry.
I will wait to see if the goblin goes back to doing something else before I try and move again.
He takes a step
sniffing.
towards you.
Oh fuck.
And as he kind of steps by this large hulking figure with these broad shoulders, wearing this long tricorn hat and this vest with the sleeves cut off. It's like he's put on a fancy button vest that is just beat to hell, but there's no shirt under it. It's just a vest with the sleeves ripped off. As the goblin kind of begins to scurry past this huge figure with the tricorn hat, he just kind of swats at him as he gets near, and the goblin kind of and skitters up against the barrier right between you, Zahl. He's directly underneath you and like pressed against it, and then he kind of scurries back this way away from you.
Bumps into one of your hands.
Yeah.
The second that happens, it's definitely the scene of like Zahl being like, "What do I do?"
I don't know. You can't see. I'm just like fucking kill.
Just helping my head. Nate, all you're doing is helping your head. Just don't.
And I like
fucking
definitely
move.
have to like lift the coat up so that he doesn't hit.
You're
like,
just like, okay, but he does, as he kind of presses against the barrier, he then kind of scurries away.
I would like to continue moving, please.
Okay, Demi.
bad idea.
You
It's a bad idea.
proceed to move down
It is?
the
It
ship.
is a bad idea.
Okay. Now, you recall the layout of this vessel.
Mhm.
There are stairs leading up
Uh huh.
to the. I had it backwards. Bow of the vessel.
Oh, the bow. Okay. And I can't see anything above them because it's elevated,
It is
right?
elevated. It's about 10 to 12
What does
feet.
this guy right here look like? What does he look like?
He's clearly a goblin. This short, squat fella. He's currently, as you look at him, his foot is actually stuck in the gridding that makes up that lattice work over the drop, and his boot is in there, and he's kind of like, and you hear him chatter something at one of the other figures who begins to kind of scurry in this way to help him out. But they don't seem to notice you, and then he squishes for some reason.
Oh damn! I'm gonna use their distractedness and try and get up those stairs, please.
Okay, I would like you to make another stealth check at this.
Another stealth check, yeah, and I don't get
because
the.
he squished.
I get advantage because I'm invisible, but I don't get plus 10 because
there's the real reason.
Peach is too far away.
That's true. Yes, you're out. Wait, isn't it applied and then you keep it?
I thought
Yeah,
it was
let me
we had
read
to stay within 30 feet.
Let me read it. Let me
don't
read it.
believe
Let
it's
me
a
read it.
Everyone
Let me read
at
it.
the time of casting.
Yeah, at the time of
Okay,
casting, you get that.
cool. Well, then if so, then we're dope.
I don't.
So that's
I don't.
Oh.
plus.
Sorry, I'm a stressed dog.
Peach is being attacked by a dog.
Hi, baby.
That's
Oh,
so cute.
A blink dog appears.
A bear.
bear, you goofball.
Oh
This commercial break brought to you by Bear.
That is so wholesome.
That's
Oh
so
my
freaking cute,
God.
though.
A blink dog appears. A Peach is
Bye.
coming.
We
What?
Hi, Raiders.
It's just
right?
lost tension. I'm so sorry.
That was
Hi, Raiders.
adorable.
We were just attacked by a support animal.
Do you still have 10 plus 10 still? You said?
Button, was that a plus 10 persistent?
I can't find it
I believe
on my
it's at
sheet,
time of
so I'm being a
Plus 10,
Dumb.
yeah.
Pass without
Okay,
trace.
at time of K. That would be a 31, Josh.
Fine.
fine.
As
Salvator can't
sounds
see.
great.
all right, they're goblins. They're not seeing that. You, again, now knowing every loose board on this ship, and quite sure that they haven't fixed all of them, you're, like, delicately making your way down past these. Again, it is a beautifully crafted ship. These beautiful metallic-rimmed doors that have this slight tarnish to them. These glass windows that are frosted in the doors themselves. As you make your way up around this corner, those voices are a little bit more audible now, but they're still whispering.
Okay.
And as you make your way up the stairs, you know why. Because,
Okay.
Whoopsie.
Whoop.
Because there are a couple of other individuals.
Oh, hello.
You do, however, make eye contact with Carrie. Or not eye contact, they can't see you. You are able to see Carrie and Jax. Carrie being the short, stout, half-orc woman with that mess of dark brown hair that just kind of out. This kind of turned up, almost cute button nose, and two tusks coming just slightly from her mouth. Very short. She's having a hushed conversation with the ship's bosun, a Goliath man. He's a tall, imposing figure.
Shit.
Please don't.
Tall, imposing figure, but you see he's kind of slumped forward over Carrie a little bit. Not like imposing, but seeming to try and make himself seem smaller. He's wearing this sort of carapace of mismatched armor, and there is a shield and a maul actually still hanging at his side, as if they've allowed him to remain armed.
Okay. Can I, from where I am, hear anything of what they're saying?
Make a perception check for me. They are trying to not be heard.
Yeah.
They're keeping their tone hushed, because those goblins are right there.
That is a... You said perception?
Yes.
23. Wait, yes, plus 10.
As you reach the top of the stairs, it's a little easier to make out a very hushed conversation.
Okay.
Jax speaks. I can't continue to go on like this, Gary. I haven't heard from the captain in weeks. They want us to hurt innocent people. Carrie, It's all right, love. Just have faith. Benji's trying his best. You see them both kind of turn and look out across the water, glancing at the Nasher itself. And then they kind of turn, and you can tell Jax is making a bit of a show. All right, I better go check the hold then, I suppose. And he begins to walk towards you, as if...
Oh, shit. Oh, no. Okay. I don't think that... I don't want to start anything. I'm gonna try and make myself as small as possible so he can get by me. I'm gonna move.
I'm gonna have you make, and I know this is annoying, but I'm gonna have you make another stealth check.
That's fair.
Just to like
I still
press
get
yourself.
advantage in plus 10, right?
You do, yes.
Okay, so that was a 16. That's a 7, so we'll take the 16.
Plus
Plus
10.
3 is 19, plus 10, 29.
He comes within a hair's breadth of you. This familiar figure from your childhood. Somebody who you care about immensely. A facet of your life for a very long time. And he doesn't sense you at all as he walks past you, heads down the stairs, and makes his way around and disappears through this door.
Okay. I figure you want to check on Button.
But, yeah. Just wanted to make sure. I wanted to give you a chance to, yeah.
Moving the map.
Button.
All right. Hello.
You
I'd like
make
to look in a window.
your way up towards this window. The window, as you get up there, is frosted around the edges. Old. You think it might be sea salt blown up and then fused to the glass. And it congregates along the edges. There are little points where it's somewhat visible through, but you could tell, while it's impressive that they have maintained this on the open sea as consistently, this is just where that it's not something that comes away as you push against it. But you can go ahead and try to see what you can through it.
I do that.
Okay. Roll
Let me get
perception
first.
for me.
Not great. A 9.
Okay. It's weird, like it's even beyond the glass, it's very hard to see much further than that.
Fuck. No discernible objects.
No, there's this kind of milky haze, seemingly by the frosting.
Okay, I climb up the rest of the way.
Oh, you're going up. Okay. So you do have another...
Or can I is that an openable window? Hey, bear.
Hi there. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Please do better. That's better. 13. It's not great.
Okay. With the 13, as you kind of put your face against the glass and look for a latch, there's no latch on the outside, but as you go to look, you do see there's a latch on the inside. However, as you're looking at the latch, you realize that the milky white is not just the frosting on the glass, as something shifts over the back of the window.
Nice. Okay. When it shifts, does any of the room get revealed?
No, it's like it's like a carpet being pulled over your face almost as you look at it. This shifting, it's just little divots and ruts in the surface that even give you the context that there is something shifting, and it does stop after a moment, as if just adjusting its position slightly.
Okay. Oof. Okay. Then I do keep climbing up.
Make another athletics check for me. Actually, no, you know what? We're going to keep that athletics check. However, I would like you to reroll stealth.
15 plus 10 plus 1.
You have advantage. We're invisible.
Oh, yeah.
Invisible.
Still 26.
Okay. You do make it up. You climb up the rest of this sort of sloped roof along these green slatted tiles, and then up the backside, which again is this kind of straight wooden raise, and then find yourself looking over the edge of the back of the vessel. God dang it, I keep putting it on hide instead of reveal!
No, there was an update recently. Did it to me all yesterday.
Okay, I'm glad we're in the same boat.
Yeah, you're good.
And from this vantage point, although obscured slightly by the currently red sails, tattered red sails that are hung from the Lila, you do see a pretty good vantage point of the rest of the vessel. I will also say, from that point, with that roll, you're able to see most of the rest of the Nasher.
Oh.
Oh no.
Ooh. Okay, I hate that bowsprit. That looks mean.
It's definitely magical, too.
Great. Cool.
Salvator pinged that on his way through.
Alrighty.
It doesn't just
That's a
look bad.
lot of bodies. Okay. There's a lot of bodies. Okay.
You're muted, Sean. Can't appreciate whatever you're saying.
I want to get to know those guys.
Okay.
On the other ship.
As you cast your glance out over the Nasher Peach, roll another perception check for me. Or your gaze.
3.
Okay.
Oh.
There's a lot of people on that boat.
That's a lot of bodies. That's a lot of bodies. Hi, B. Hello. Okay.
Bear.
Bear.
That's so many bodies, Bear. Are you stressed too? Okay, Peach will try and sneak around these guys and help.
Okay. I will allow you to maintain your stealth based on that roll. Hi, Bear. Please, however, show me the direction you're going.
This direction.
Okay.
This way.
As you make it to the bottom of the stairs, we're going to jump to Salvator and Zahl. Demi has told y'all to kind of hang tight, but there's been some time that's passed now.
So, like, you can still see us, right?
Oh god, yes.
Did you forget I was... How did you forget I was here?
I got lost in the waves for a moment.
What is that even...
I wonder where they are.
Just look... Can't you see them? I'm very confused.
We're all connected the whole time, right?
We lost Peach.
We lost
Peach,
Pete.
you
But
lost.
where am
and
I?
You're hiding. You just rolled a 26 stealth.
You also...
I'm
Demi
also
cannot
gone.
hear their current conversation.
I was curious about the range of the spell, is what I was asking about.
Yes. Peach, about as you step from the stairs, all of a sudden you hear Salvator going,
Salvatore, are you in pain?
Oh, hello, Peach.
What?
How's it going?
Where are you?
Lost you for a little bit there.
I'm
my
on the stairs. I can't see in the window, but there's that white stuff shifting along the window that you were talking about, Zahl. So she's definitely in there.
Sounds horrible.
Then they're gonna start talking to Demi because they don't know. Demi, I think that
Demi's
there's-
not here.
where the what? Where is she?
Demi kind of did... I can't... You can't get mad at me. I cannot see any
I'm not
of
mad at
It's a
you.
great
I'm
question.
I
just
feel like
concerned.
you're doing the mad voice, though.
I'm gonna do a look around. Do I see Demi?
You see
Roll
Demi.
pretty high stealth.
you do see
Okay.
Demi.
I don't see
It's
it.
because
There's Demi.
she's
Right over
she's
there.
kind of pressed against a nook, but it's out in the open, just kind of standing there. Like, so you see her upper half outlined in that visibility.
Yes, yes. Right over there. You see?
Great.
Right there.
He points for no one to see.
right there.
I hate this reality.
Hang
Can
on
we go
the
in?
port spritz.
Yeah.
Port spritz.
Sports? The sports
I
what?
believe they're on the
that
port
one?
spritz.
What's a sports spritz?
The
It's
sports
the part
spritz.
where the stairs are, the top of the stairs, and there's a door below it.
The top of the... What are you
Josh, is this a
talking
window?
Please ping again for me.
I
door.
pee.
That is a door.
That's a door?
There are 3 layers to this vessel. So I'll ping them in consecutive order. 1, 2.
No.
2
Okay.
lines up here between
That's up.
the bow and the aft. 3.
Okay. So would I
see what you
think
did
that
here,
the
Josh.
window that
Here,
I
Josh.
just looked in is in this space or the one below?
It's the one below.
Okay. Cool. Then I ignore that door.
Hey, Peach, Demi told us to hang tight or stay still, something along those lines, so
Peach freezes for a second.
I don't know
Okay.
what that
What?
means. We were waiting for you, and then she said, I'm gonna go. Stay here. Don't do anything. And then she stepped on a piece of wood, and then there's a goblin that almost got
Technically, they
me.
said don't do anything until we hear from Peach. So we can do whatever
That
we
is
like.
true. Can we do stuff now? Where do you want to go?
That's a good question.
Okay.
Please stop them. I can't.
Are you close enough? She's not close enough. is
I
she?
haven't started moving again because this happened in the space that I was doing stuff.
Where do we go?
I don't know. Should we
That
explore? We haven't had the time to explore.
haven't
Peach
had
will
time.
point at the door that they're interested in, which Salvator can see.
Yes, great.
Well,
There.
you see Peach pointing at something that you can't see because you can't see
The
through
door?
doors. It's on the other
At the
side of the
angle.
vessel here.
Pointed directly in
Oh,
front
I'm
of
pointing at. I'm
no,
pointing
the
at the one I'm
big one.
pinging.
This
the
one
big
here.
one. The
Oh,
one
I'm
that
sorry.
I
You
think.
point. Okay, yes, you can absolutely see.
The
I'm
one-
sorry.
Oh,
Peach-
there it is.
No, you're good. The one that Peach
Sorry,
thinks
got turned
Lila
around
is
for a
in.
second.
The one that Benji
I have
is
no clue
currently
what you-
leaning against.
Interesting.
Who
That makes
can
sense.
we get
We should
into that
get
door?
you- If that man would get out of the way, probably.
Ooh,
Wait.
bitch.
I can't really. I don't know what to do.
Oh boy.
Get him out of our way, Zahl.
And
How
as this
do you want me to do
conversation proceeds,
Yeah. Can I be back
Well,
in
it's
Demi,
space?
100%.
are you heading?
Yep.
Where are you headed?
I'm going back the way I came.
Okay, easy enough. We'll maintain your stealth
I'm not
roll.
saying we have to kill him.
And
I'm
that's
just saying
right what you
I
walk
know
into
that
range
that's-
on.
I'm not killing him. I'm not
Hold
doing
on.
that.
We have
Who
to
are we?
assume that
Hello.
someone-
Ah, hello, Demi. How was
Oh,
your walkabout?
It was fine. I heard people that I knew.
Interesting.
cool.
Some of the crew is still on this ship. The crew that would
Oh,
be
right.
loyal to Lila. So don't kill anyone. Which one were you
Anyone?
talking about?
I believe
Not the
man in
goblins. They're
front of
fine.
The door.
The one in front of the door.
One of
Yes,
them
he was in
throws
our
a
way.
rocket, Benji.
His name is Benji.
Oh, he sounded really nice the other day. I heard his voice.
He's very nice.
Right.
Well, to
Could you tell him to move?
I could.
how?
We'd like to get just in that room he's in front of.
Can you do the the magical think talk that only you can do?
Oh, that's offensive.
copper
The
wire?
magical think talk that I
That's
can
a
do
spell.
is a
Has
spell.
Salvator ever done that to?
Yes, underwater. Just.
Okay,
The-
that's right.
And
Me,
the,
go.
and the
You're
writing.
You're good, you're
Me,
good.
Me
Can't
Peach.
do that.
Me think talk. Good Peach me.
I will not be invisible anymore.
Oh.
If I do
Can
that.
you go up to him and talk to
I'll
him?
talk to him. Yeah, we could do
He
that.
knows your voice.
There's
That
an
might
orc
not
5 feet away.
Go
From
well. Yeah.
Does he look
Get real close to
attentive?
his ear.
He looks
and then,
fairly attentive.
Wait,
Stabbable?
I don't think you understand.
Question.
If there's
Stabbable.
any sort of blade
Oh.
on Benji, I would get stabbed.
question real quick. Do we know that you sent him a message once? 'Cause I remember you sent
Probably.
him- Okay.
I mean, I think I did say that I checked in with the rest, like with another person from the crew. So yeah, probably.
Okay. Because, like, you could go over and be like, it's Demi sending you a message again. Move 5 feet or open the door.
Hey,
Trust me.
hey, it's so
very
funny.
tempted.
He would stab me.
That's if he could. We're
Hey
invisible.
Demi, what's in
How
the
would you
room
stab
above
an
your mom's
invisible?
room?
The room above my mom's room.
Yeah.
Okay, well, first of all, I don't know that Lila wants you calling her my mum, and second of all,
She
what is
not?
in the room?
So,
Very confused.
you recall that the way that the second and third story of this vessel at the back works, Lila liked to entertain a little bit in these spaces. Again, the appearance of the vessel detracted from some of the other business ventures that she had. But you're not entirely certain exactly what they were. It's never something you were privy to.
Cool.
The main
My mom was
captain's
shady.
room takes up a large portion of the second story, with the tall ceilings and those concave kind of bulges along the side of the ship. The second story, there is a small writing office in it, as if she's got basically 2 rooms. There's actually, the way it's divided, let me just, excuse my terrible drawing, it'll go away. You recall this being a hallway?
I can't. Oh, there you go.
And then
Yes.
this portion here being an office.
Does the hallway have stairs?
It does not.
Does it lead to the other? It doesn't lead to the other floor.
It does
It goes
not.
through those 2 doors.
It's a hallway into her office.
Okay, well, I will
Demi.
say
Yes. What's up?
Make a history check for me.
Okay.
Roll high.
Okay. 15 plus 10. 25. Is that high enough?
Just high
what was
enough.
that?
Okay.
It was uncanny.
Just barely.
There was a way, somehow, you have no idea what it was, but there were times when somehow Lila would get from her office to the downstairs room without ever seemingly leaving the upstairs doors.
She's invisible.
She was invisible. That's it.
Like us. We could be her right now. Let's do it.
You're just
Does
like-
Demi relay
So
that
you
information?
remember that?
You recall it was uncanny. Where you would have seen her go into her office upstairs, then gone down and walked into like the main seating area to pick up something for her. She would be down there.
She used to do this thing where she just appeared downstairs from her office.
Should you
Like there was a way to get from one to the other?
Places.
I'm thinking
Possible.
magic.
Well, I don't know.
What if we just quietly took care of everything on this deck?
I don't know that we can quietly
we're gonna
take
quietly
care of
do that.
everything.
Let's just try. You never know.
Did you
Let's
see
just
how many
try.
cannons are on that ship before?
What?
We only have an hour
So
to be
many-
invisible. We need to get somewhere soon.
Is this
Oh
unlocked?
god.
You go to... It's locked.
Would I know how much we have left of the hour, having keen mind?
This has only been about 10 minutes.
Okay.
Oh,
We have about 50 more minutes.
Wait, really?
49 more minutes.
let's break for lunch and come
No,
back.
no,
That's
no,
a
no,
long
no, no,
flight.
no, no.
Mind,
Let's
full
not
stomachs,
do what
No.
you're
No.
just saying.
clear eyes.
My
Can't
god.
lose.
Let's do anything else but that.
Ryan,
Demi, can you come pick a lock?
If I cast
That's
a
a
spell,
new-
I am...
I gave you lock picks. They do
Zahl?
also.
Well, I could also do that.
110 invisibly lifts up his lockpick.
Okay, I can't see that.
I could also
Salvator, you see
do
that?
oh, my robe just turned off.
Does I?
Don't think
Oh,
that's a
no, it's
that's
back
all-
working. Zol has luck.
Oh, oh, thank you.
You both have lock picks.
We both
I
do.
don't- oh,
We
I gave.
do
Demi
you want
lock-
me to open the side door? Do I know that side, like, I guess I wouldn't know what door they're pointing at because
You
I
don't
can't
know
see
what
them.
door they're at.
Okay.
But you can assume there's one door up there.
Where are we?
Yeah.
You,
And it
you
would go
know
to
this
the
layout
office?
Well enough. Yeah. Or into the hallway that then leads into the office.
Are you wanting to get into the office?
I'm wanting to get to where your mom, Lila is. So yes, if she had a way to do that from this
All right,
room.
we're gonna have to sneak past
Yes.
to get over
Zahl,
there.
What's your passive perception?
My passive reception is a big old 10.
Cool.
So I can see the future. If you,
Oh.
Yeah, never mind.
if you want.
Salvator,
Never
what is
mind.
yours?
What do you mean, never mind?
10.
Oh, yeah,
I
okay,
can see
cool.
the future.
Yeah.
But mine's actually true.
I'm guessing mine's over. Oh my god.
Okay. First of all, I can see across the world.
We're going to have to get over to the door if I think you are where I think you are. We're gonna have to get past things, including
Yeah.
Benji, who's relatively good at.
Can I ask
So
you-
are we not?
telling-
What are we doing then? What are we
I need
doing
to-
if not?
I
Would
need
you
to
like?
shift,
No, I'm
shift,
just letting
shift,
you know.
shift.
I'm just letting you
Climb,
know that
climb,
it will
climb.
take a second.
Climb.
Oh yeah, you
climb.
can spider climb.
Salvatore's
It's-
just done.
Yeah.
He's moving.
Hey,
Demi's gonna walk like in a
where are we
straight line.
going?
Go towards the. Okay, so she's just gonna like very carefully like explain how to get to the door that Peaches
Oh, this door's
talking
locked.
to.
Damn it.
Oh, are you going to the other door? They
Yeah.
both go into the hallway, right?
Yeah.
I think.
I'm going to have Demi like go across like
Great.
directly and then go that way so that she doesn't have to cross right in front of Benji.
She's telling Zahl. Oh, wait.
I am telling you how to get where we're.
Stop messing with the meat sack! You stop messing with the meat sack! He throws another stone at Benji. And begins to walk towards his companion.
The meat sack?
I have a
I'm
problem with
going this
that.
way.
I'm going this way.
I'm just gonna climb this wall.
Zahl, acrobatics or athletics for me, depending on how you're climbing this wall.
Oh god.
I'm just gonna jump.
Backflip it.
Oh, that's
So
right.
that's gonna, if it's,
I
oh
got
yeah,
my
you just
dice.
boing. Then I would like a stealth check for that landing.
Ooh, buddy.
At least
Okay.
we still have some stuff.
Rory.
The springs
23.
activate. You land like
Boing.
very like Spider-Man like pose.
Good.
Yeah.
I've gotten good at this.
Do I
Which
need to
door
roll
are we
anything
going
to
to?
go this way?
Currently, you're all right, Demi. We're gonna maintain your stealth as you gotta slip across, still
Okay.
knowing
And
every
they're
ward. not to
standing
step.
on the stairs,
They're
right?
currently standing on the stairs, arguing.
Fucking what?
Oh, open. Oh, hello, Zahl.
What? What?
There's goblins on the stairs.
Just climb the wall.
It's
Try
so
it.
easy.
Have you seen the size of my arms?
I believe in you. All right.
I'll reach down for you. Are you?
Okay.
Within 10.
You can
is this
see an
within
outline
10
of
feet,
me, right?
Technically, is
Within
this
10
within 10
feet.
feet?
If Demi is right against the wall, you could see Demi's head.
I am reaching up to
I
climb.
tap your head and then I lift you. Up
I
the
would,
arms.
at this
Assistant?
point,
Okay.
like you to make a straight stealth check, no advantage.
No advantage. But we still have plus 10.
You still have the plus 10.
Okay.
One, sorry,
okay.
Demi, make the stealth
Oh.
check for me.
28.
Okay.
All right, you're fine. You're able to
better
pull
than
it up over the
It's a
banner.
15 plus 3. plus 10.
Yarr, I see
That was
nothing.
significantly better
Methinks
than
me here toot.
Yarr, there be sea salt in the eye.
Yoink you.
So we go up there.
You are
I do a
Demi.
lift.
Do a lift.
As
Yes.
you walk past, just covering this last little stretch before Pichu pulls you up, you glance at Benji, who is like staring daggers at this orc who's looking out, not paying attention right now. There's a key ring on his belt.
The dork.
On the orc.
Was right next to him.
Okay.
Well, this is unfortunate.
Sorry,
I
guys.
kind of go.
I tried.
I don't even tell anyone that yet. I'm just like, nope, nope.
Good,
We're
good,
gonna
good.
try
That's
this
valid.
first.
That's valid.
And I will walk over to that door after saying thank you, of course.
Okay, so we've got two people at two doors.
Yep.
Operating
With two sets of
independently.
lockpicks.
Salvator, are you just like pulling at the door,
race.
or are you?
I'm trying to figure out different ways on how to try and open it.
Zahl 100%
Yeah, it doesn't-
is going.
It's just
Which
locked
door?
door. You
Must
pretty
be a riddle or something.
pretty quickly surmise that this is just a
Is it
locked
Demi?
door. Yes, through the yeah, you see through.
The hell?
Where are we supposed to? I'm very.
Follow me, and I'll just walk.
I'm scared. I'm scared. Is that the problem?
So make a
around to the
perception check
other
for me.
door.
I'll walk by and grab his hand like a child.
Oh.
Lead him along.
Like a child.
Which door?
There's
I'm gonna
we've had so
try
much
and
fun
not
with
unlock
invisibility.
Yeah.
It's a great spell.
This door.
We're
How is this
dingus.
supposed to
Yeah, we're so dumb.
It really
I'm
helps that
gonna
I can
try
see
and open
everybody.
this.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Okay, Demi. Dexterity or sleight of hand check with proficiency.
hand. Okay. Proficiency gives me what?
What's your
me?
proficiency bonus?
+4 should be.
Hello.
+4.
It's above your.
Yeah,
so-
yeah, it'll be
Yeah.
+4.
Should be +4.
So +4 on that, as well as the sleight of hand.
Okay. So that's 18 plus 3.
18
21.
plus 3, 21.
I rolled a 15 again.
You are able, just barely, and it takes a little bit of time here to release the lock.
I should have gotten good at this when I lived here. She'll. So now the problem is we're gonna open this door when there's no one next to it.
I don't see how that's a problem.
Because doors don't open on their own.
That's a problem.
There's no one else here.
Well, there's people on the stairs.
Just open it.
Okay,
What's
fine.
happening here?
Hey,
She's opening the.
God.
She's opening.
Okay.
She's opening the door very quietly.
Stealth
just
check to
far enough
open it
that she
quietly.
can- Okay, and we still have everything right now. There's no. There's no advantage because it's just
There is
the door,
not.
right?
The door
It's
is not
gonna be-
invisible, unfortunately.
Okay.
But also, I
And it's
recast
still,
invisibility on all of a sudden.
no, it's not plus 10. It's just
I'm
a
just
regular.
gonna say a raw stealth check for me.
Okay, it's 18.
Okay.
No,
You
sorry, that was wrong. It's a 17. I don't know if that matters, but it's a 17, not an 18.
wow.
I should add better.
As the door opens,
Is that the difference? Oh fuck. Oh no.
the first goblin is arguing about leaving the meat sack alone, and all of a sudden, wait a minute! Did you hear that? As there's just a slight creak of the hinge that there's lots of creaking and noise on this vessel. It just sounds a little out of place. And the one that heard it begins to walk towards you all. Peach, there's a goblin just stepping towards you.
And the door is like halfway open.
The door is open currently, like you've managed to get it all the way. And it's just sitting there open.
Can I?
What's
Can we just run in?
Can I?
You
Can
all
I
have a
take
response. Choose where you want to go, or do. Makes sense, Sean?
Yeah, makes sense to me.
Can I say something and walk in, or can I just
You
walk
can say
in?
something quickly to the others as you're walking.
Get inside, leave the door open.
I'm okay.
Peach will do that. They'll go in last.
Essentially, I'm hoping
You can
that
only
they'll
see
think
10
that
feet
the
ahead
door
of
just
them.
opened. I'm gonna leave it hanging open.
So you walk in.
Goblins aren't super smart.
So in order to fit in this hallway, again, it's a fairly tight,
we
confined
hope
space,
they're
so you're
not.
going to need to kind of stack in. Go ahead
Okay.
and move your tokens if you all are doing that.
Can I take out a copper and throw it over here, as I'm rounding, like going in?
Sleight of hand for me.
What's my sleight of hand? That's a 9.
Perfect.
That's a 9.
As you go to throw it,
Yeah.
the goblin is looking right in that direction, and you quietly release the coin, and as you release it, a coin manifests into visibility from your hand and kind of yeets through the air and clatters across the deck of the ship. The goblin goes, "What the fuck? I've been telling you, there's ghosts!" And they begin to move more quickly towards
Moves up.
the source of the coin.
Everybody go inside. Everybody go inside.
Move! Let them pass.
Go ahead and get it. Move yourselves. I'll give you the ability to get in there. As you hear them beginning to kind of you see as you look behind you, the lead goblin kind of pulls out a dagger and stabs at the air where Zahl was standing. They're currently in pursuit in a way.
Of the ghosts.
Yeah.
I'd like to let you know, everybody, I'm a ghost.
You're a loud ghost.
You're a loud ghost. No.
As you
step
step
on the
into this
board.
Our
hallway,
ghost tips.
there is a wall
Yes.
right here and a door.
Okay. There's a door there. Is the door locked?
You can try it. And when
I
you
try?
do, you will find out that it is locked.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I try to open it again? Do I have time for that?
As you kind of inspect it, one of the goblins goes, "Look! It's got done! Open the door!" And it sticks its head in and is standing right next to you, Zahl. I'm going to make a perception check. Okay. Sean? Okay. As he leans in and he literally goes to take the knife and jab into the air, Zahl, where you're standing. And his mate goes, Come on, you give me! You're spooking me! Just go! It's fine! Just go! And he begins to kind of pull his friend away and distract him. Because I rolled a 1.
Nice.
Aw.
Zahl 100% has been still this entire time, and definitely his hand was in his jacket on a dagger, ready to block the shot.
So one of them looks scared.
One of them looks a little frightened.
I really want to try something.
I also really want to try something. but I
Slam the
don't.
door in his face.
Try.
That's
I can do
going to get somebody else's attention.
But it's a ghost. Ghosts
Hold
do
on.
that shit all the time.
I'll close it slowly.
Can we do
It'll be-
a quieter thing? Maybe that they don't believe.
Make it
You're right.
rattle first.
No.
Yeah,
I'm a ghost.
Can I try something before we slam the door?
Yeah,
See if
can
I
we do
can
it
make him
tandem?
run away. Can I
Do it
see?
tandem.
Let's not slam the
No,
door.
no, I don't want to slam the door because I don't think the one down there believes in ghosts.
robots.
I want to scare the goblins first. I want to, from where I am, I don't want to get any closer. I want to like very quietly start to sing,
Okay.
just like really quietly, whispery, creepy,
Like creepy singing.
like
You're trying
creepy,
to
like
do creepy ghost.
I was asleep amidst the trees. It's all the swaying in the breeze. And like, just see if I can creep them out.
Can I,
So
can I
first-
slowly
Yes.
swing the door back and forth while she's doing that? Like, not like closing it, but like swaying it so it looks creepier.
Okay.
I'm trying to give her the help action.
I know.
Demi,
Yeah.
deception with
Deception?
advantage. Yes.
Okay.
I missed. No. Never mind, that makes noise.
Are you sure?
Deception.
Yeah.
I'm giving you advantage. A, because you sang, and that's awesome. And also, Zahl's giving you a hand.
Okay. So deception with advantage. Okay. That wasn't great. That was better. Math. 22.
As you kind of like, Zahl, you can see as
I
you
have a
kind of
plus
like
8.
move in the door, like the one who like was about to stab the air is looking away from you, but the one that is terrified is looking at you, and you just see his eyes begin to kind of come on, and he starts to like cry. Like you can see literal like tears welling in his eyes. I'm like, look, what the fuck is wrong with you? God, all right, come on.
Guilty.
And like they do begin
don't.
to like this one like fucking panic squealing. They do begin to move away from you.
Oh.
I'm closing the door now. As quietly as I can. I'm not gonna slam
They've
it.
left the
They
visibility
you
or
can
no?
hear this.
Okay.
As he makes his way down the
Quiet.
stairs.
Give it a second until
Give it
they're
a
out
little
of
bit
creep
and then
distance.
As the crying begins to get like quieter, you hear "Shut the fuck up!" coming from the orc.
Oh, we just killed those two goblins.
less to deal about later.
And I close the door as quietly as I can once we hear the shut the fuck up.
Okay, you're able to do so. I won't make you do any more fucking rolls.
Can I roll to unlock this door, please?
You could certainly try. Again,
I can
sleight of
certainly try.
hand with proficiency.
You'll
Might
have
I
no
roll-
idea how ridiculous that looked.
Close
Might I
enough.
roll
Peach just
the
nods
lock?
at Salvatore.
19.
You get it.
I rolled a 19.
19. This
Yes.
is a very, very nice lock on a ship that has information that likes to be kept secret.
Yep.
Oh,
And as you attempt
Oh, fuck.
to roll the tumblers,
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
doesn't go.
Might I
It doesn't
attempt to
explode or
lock-
collapse,
Okay.
but you don't get
It
through the
sounds
door.
an alarm.
Can I try to lock the door we just came through?
This makes
Like,
sense.
I don't know if there's like a keyhole
There's like
or
a
something.
like you need a
Like
key
a
to
latch?
lock a door. It's not like a deadbolt or a latch.
Can I use my lockpicks to relock the door?
I'll trade you.
Sure.
I don't. What do you mean trade me?
I didn't open this one.
Do you?
Try to
I
open
don't-
this one.
Which one are you at? There's 3 doors in this
Oh
room.
my god, the main one.
There's 3 doors
The
in
one
this room.
Get
The
into
one in
Zahl.
the center.
It's also to go over to that one. and
I'm
I
gonna
will-
go to the other door and try and
Okay,
lock
cool.
it.
Cool,
The
cool.
unopened one?
He's gonna do the one that's unopened.
If
So-
you're the one that's unopened,
on
I'm
first?
not gonna get it.
Ah.
The way
I'm just
that I
so-
tend to treat stacking lock picking checks is that
Yeah.
enough
They get harder.
attempts
Yeah.
breaks the
You
lock.
start ruining. Yeah,
The DC
Right.
goes
Lock,
up
yeah.
with each. Okay?
yeah, that's fine.
Perfect. Demi, are you
Okay.
attempting to lock this? Yeah. Are
Yeah,
you
I'm attempting to lock the
Okay,
other one
so
back.
both of you
Do
can
I-
make
same
sleight of
thing?
hands with Demi with your
Why is that one so nice? I'm sorry.
Demi, with your performance modifier, not your performance. Jesus Christ.
Performance. Jesus Christ.
Wow.
That would have been
Absolute
intense.
blank.
Sleight of hand.
Your,
Sleight of hand?
hand with your proficiency.
Yeah.
Mine's just sleight of hand, right?
Just sleight of hand for you, Zahl, I'm afraid.
Mine's 24.
Locks.
I'd like to
Great.
throw this out there to all of you. Unless I get a natural 20, I'm not opening this door.
I know.
I have nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a 14, so I definitely didn't get the door unlocked.
Shatters into pieces.
You hear it. Will not go. And it
Yeah,
seems
I
like
got
some
it.
of the tumblers are starting
Yeah, I
to
got it.
What can we see through this door? There's
the
no, like,
door in
window
front
on
of
it?
you, there's no window. It's just a solid wooden door.
Gotcha.
Sorry, good question. Thank you.
Thought.
I just want to make sure. We were just like,
Do we need to be
Can-
invisible for the rest of this?
Probably not.
Can Agrax look around and can all of you see better than me? Can you look around and see maybe the way she got through wasn't in the office but was in this hallway?
Oh,
Oh,
I'm going to feel so...
I will look
Make
around.
an investigation check, anybody who would like to.
oh, investigation? Fuck yeah, dude.
8. For sure.
oh,
8.
investigation's my shit.
Ooh.
I pull out a magnifying glass and start pulling.
Investigation's not my shit.
The
But,
eyes, Salvatore.
Yes, look. I hold up magnifying glasses for him.
Mine's just 19. Mine
19?
isn't that good.
I pull out a pipe. I got a 24.
Indubitably. Okay.
I'll be Watson. Can I be Watson?
So, Demi, as you check,
I think Rex is Watson.
you're pretty sure there's not anything.
Sorry.
Sherlock.
Salvatore, with your check, you definitively know that whatever they're using, it's not in
There's
this.
not even a hallway in his hallway.
It's
We're
a
fine.
void!
Must
Oh
be
my
in there.
Oh my god. Do we need to be invisible for the rest of this? Because I could magically try and open this door.
No, because we could definitely like
That would be
rest an
pretty
hour
loud,
and
I believe.
knock.
I believe if you unlocked it with magic, there would be quite a ruckus for at least, I don't know, rough guess 300 feet.
Knock.
Oh.
Yes.
I
I heard it
forgot.
once before.
Oh shit.
Could we teleport into there?
Damn
You
my
could
flavor.
do that quietly.
I can't. But can other people teleport quietly?
I have
Depends
to
on the means
see.
of teleportation.
Let's see.
I
Demi doesn't.
well,
I could
Dimension
always
door makes
blow
a sound,
the
right?
door up. That's about where my wheelhouse is.
I could disintegrate this door if you wanted.
I could
I
remove
mean,
the
easy
whole
peasy,
end
one,
of
two,
this ship if you
easy.
like.
You didn't want this part, did you?
You don't like your childhood home, right?
Ah.
Mila's just screaming at the back end of the ship. Just goes under. My ship!
Wait, does Dimension Door make a noise?
I don't believe so.
No.
There's no verbal
Not
component.
one audible for 300 feet, like Knox says.
Knock is
Yeah,
like,
no,
hey,
it doesn't say
I'm
that.
here doing noise.
Essentially, the whole ship would hear a click.
Which honestly would fit into this ghost theory pretty damn good.
It's literally, you know what happens when you do it? So, some deity goes, you rung.
And then,
Opens
then
the
we
Don't
get
city.
a-
don't
like-
even pray to any of you.
So there's a
That
verbal
gobbled out
component
that
to it,
story.
Demi, but you're pretty sure you could manage that quietly enough to
Okay.
make it happen.
I could only get... Do I know the door well enough to know if I could open it from the other side, or is it still a key lock like these?
You're not 100%.
Okay.
It's a pretty intricate lock. It might actually have a locking mechanism on it. Again, like, older doors tend to just be a key lock. This might have an unlocking mechanism, but you're not
Is
certain.
this what we want to do? Because I could take another person in there, but we'd still have to unlock it. Or, Salvatore, if you have your thing that you... The...
Want me to melt this door?
No. I want you to copy my spell.
Oh, that's better than I had. That's very clever.
I'm
You're
gonna
I
learning
want
try
to
quite a
make
bit.
the one, and
I'm gonna drop
I'm gonna-
invisibility on all of us at this point.
don't drop it until we...
Oh wait, nothing changed.
So, here's the question
the
with
hallway.
mechanical
Okay.
question with Salvatore mirroring the spell. It does have to be a place you can see or visualize or describe by stating the distance and direction.
Dimension door does not need to be that specific.
It does. It's in the spell.
It says you can do it in a place you can visualize, like the other side of a door or like down the hall.
I
Or
always
you can
thought visualize
visualize-
meant you had to be able
Or
to.
you can describe by stating distance and direction.
Okay.
Yeah, you can say
Oh, okay.
like a
So
foot
I
past
can
this
just
door.
tell him
Okay,
how
got it,
thick
got
the
it, got it,
door
got
is.
it.
Yeah.
And
Sorry.
just be like,
I-
drop
Got it.
yourself.
I was
somewhere.
reading because to visualize to me, just to be clear, the visualize element means you need to have seen it at some point to be able to.
Gotcha.
Not
Okay.
Me copying the
you
spell,
don't
that
have to
probably wouldn't
see
have
it, but
Yes.
with the distance thing, that makes more sense. Sorry, I didn't read that.
Yeah.
No,
No,
you're
you're
good.
fine. It's
It's-
just yeah.
So I'll describe exactly like how large the room is and like where you should. Don't go further than this.
Salvator
Like,
fuses with a table.
yeah. Okay.
In a wall, just
Okay.
Part of the ship.
So let's hope I don't need this little bit of magic later. And she's gonna just take Peach's hand. You good?
Yeah, I'm useless. Let's do it.
Oh
You're
my
not
god.
useless. Salvatore, you're ready?
Oh, I'm taking Zol? Sure.
Yes,
I
you are.
grab like onto his shirt.
By the scruff.
hold my hand. Just hold my hand. Just
on the
hold
other
my hand.
No, no,
One,
it's
two,
on the other side
three,
of the
let's
wall.
go.
There we go. And she's gonna cast Dimension Door.
Okay.
I will use a 4th level slot so I don't have to roll for it.
Good shout. You find yourself
Mother
landing
of shit.
in a
I know.
relatively small, comfortably furnished room that has not seen much
Did you?
use. There is
No one wants to sneak
at the
around
far end, you see sort of this tall wooden wall that Peach you recently scaled. No windows
Yes.
in it. You see a desk with some papers, though most of them have been rummaged through, and nothing really seems to be of importance. Some things thrown around. You see a large, tall, not gilded, but well-crafted wooden chair with these kind of swooping arms and this green felt, sort of this greenish-blue felt that is the actual cover of the seat, which is bolted, both pieces of furniture, to the deck itself. To either side, there are fixed to the walls these cabinets with actually really pretty glass fronting to them that swing open. Again, most of them have been swung open, things have been pulled out, knocked onto the floor. It looks like it's been rummaged through to pull any important information out. And what's left are
Gotcha.
a few books, some pieces of paper, writing utensils, various accoutrements and belongings of Lila.
And these cabinets have been pulled out, so there's no like staircases or anything behind them.
The
We're
cabinets
looking for
are
probably a
built
trapdoor.
into the hull of the vessel.
Okay.
And they also, it's cabinets to about, kind of from the ceiling down to about 4 feet, and then there's a space, and then at about the 3 feet height, there's just a little edge table. Again, there's nothing really on it at this point, but there's a table there that could be used for setting things on it. It's pretty utilitarian, but nicely made.
Right. Sorry, that's not what I was asking. I was asking if if it seems like we're looking for a trapdoor, or if these cabinets seem to move in any way that would reveal a space.
Roll investigation for me.
Fine.
Yeah,
we
everybody's
all
looking
start
around.
looking around?
Absolutely.
I got
Wow!
21.
I rolled a 1.
Using my second dice.
Sorry.
Minus
Ryan.
1, 0.
That's
0.
crazy. I rolled a 1 too.
Zero.
I got an 18.
Zal's never been
18.
teleported this way before.
Okay.
He throws up a little.
You're both a little disoriented from that pull. Peach, you immediately go to the cabinets, and there's a lot of papers, and you're trying to get them out of the way, and that's taking up your time right now. Demi and Salvator. Demi, there's a green rug on the floor that just laid out. It's always been there, but it's been shifted quite a little bit by whoever was in here. And you see a little corner of what looks like a trapdoor. Salvator, you go to the desk, and you begin looking around the desk, which again is this thing that as you take closer inspection, these big wooden legs are hollowed on the inside, and there's this weird piece of very, very, very well concealed, this little assembly that runs down the leg into the floor. And as you follow the assembly up, you're like, this is a part of a drawer. And as you pull the drawer open, there's a little lever.
Flip.
As he flips that, the trapdoor, just the corner, you see the carpet Demi raise a little bit, and the little corner releases about an inch.
Oh, you found it. Very well done.
Salvatore, what did you do?
I found a switch. Yeah.
Oh, I love this party.
All right, so here's the question, though.
Yeah.
Do we have time to sit here, or do we go down there? And here's my question. It's Benji and those people are on the exact side of the door. If we start making a ruckus, it's gonna be bad.
Okay. Well, I'll
We
get
want-
all my.
What's the goal here? Our goal is to get your mom and leave.
Our goal is to... Oh, that's such a good question.
Oh,
I
that
can't
would've been
leave
good.
any of them.
Okay.
So,
Well, I have a
what's our
problem
escape plan?
immediately.
I didn't think past that.
I have a
So
problem.
we have
We have to
we
get
have Gupper.
We have to
We
get
have
Lila
Gupper
off
in the
wall.
water.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
We have Gupper in the water. We can get your family onto.
I've seen
Them.
3 of them. Well, 2. Yes, 3 of them, and then Lila should be there. And I don't know. I don't know where.
I don't want to make assumptions,
Hmm?
but
Yes.
how many of them can breathe underwater? So, like,
If you're asking if any of them are like naturally able,
I've
none.
only met one person from your crew.
None are able.
I can't cast that again today.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
They can hold their breath, I assume.
For maybe some of them.
For a day. That's
For a
impressive.
decent bit.
That's
For a decent
impressive and
bit.
almost exactly what I cast.
So we don't know where that secret entrance out to the back is. So our way out right now is only the people who came with us, unless you have another idea.
Or
Right. Oh, we could just kill everyone on the ship and act super cash. Just like very casual about the whole thing.
honestly,
That
I'm
is
fine with
the-
that.
Like, give a thumbs up to the other ship wearing whatever gross clothes they have on and they'll think everything's cool.
You know, distance-wise, that other vessel is about 70 feet away, and it'd be pretty
could see
visible.
They don't know.
Yeah,
It's
you
dark
could
in
you
here.
could still do it through various means, but you'd have to be careful.
Did you say pretty visible or invisible?
Conflict on the deck could be fairly easily perceived unless
Okay.
handled
If it was
carefully.
like
I-
big blasts and
Yeah,
magic
if it was
and shit. But if it's
magic-
just knives going
Yeah,
in the
if
necks,
you're
no
doing knife,
problem.
if you're like cutting them down 1-to-1, you'd
Question
be comfortable.
for you all. We know that they're thinking about prepping these ships to go back out into open ocean.
Yes.
Would it be easier to kill everyone once we're out on the open ocean?
No.
I mean, yeah.
No?
What?
What do you mean, no?
No. It would be easier to do it now, get it out of the way while they're not expecting an attack.
That's
If they're
true.
out there, they're all on high alert.
That's
All fully ready to kill people who come on their ships.
true. However, there's also another ship right next to us that has a lot of cannons and
Yes.
people on it.
We go out of this door after we're done in here. We kill all of the people on this deck. You and me, right to the other ship, start working on them.
I'm
I
not
don't think
against
that's
that.
a
How
bad
big was the
idea.
town that Peach got a look at? And did it seem populated?
It seemed populated. You could hear a little bit of sound coming from it. It was like a small town, a large village, very ramshackle, all made out of wood, various, like the hulls of vessels. Think Tortuga. Like that's what
We
you're
found
looking at.
Pirate Island.
You've got Pirate
Yeah.
Fucking
Island.
drunk.
Yeah.
Um,
A lot of them probably are.
Josh, for my memory's sake, my friends that I want to save, how good are they at fighting?
Jackson, Carrie, and Benji are fairly proficient. That's kind of why they ended up in the kind of leadership roles they are. Again, they're proficient by the standards of the world. They're quite competent, but they were overrun on this vessel by the Nasher. So it's going to be a bit dicey. They'd be able to support you, but solo.
Yeah. I will say the people that I want to take with me are not inexperienced in a fight.
Perfect.
So if we wanted to go all out and try and take this ship and then take the other, if we're going to do that, though, we might want to let Zahl sit for, like, a while.
An hour?
I know.
So might want to message the captains to let them know that we're not waiting the 2 days that
There's
they
only-
expected us to wait.
Well,
There's only 4 people on the ship, right? That we've seen so far,
Yes.
right?
4 that I have seen, 5 that I am looking for.
You've seen 3 that you're familiar with.
Oh, that's right. And we
aware
haven't
of
seen
5.
Lila.
Possibly.
I meant Lila
Dunan
also.
is the other one.
Yeah.
Cool. Because I can cast invisibility with 4 people. If we wait like an hour, or if we even like get Lila off the wall and then we wait an hour, I can like.
I do have the sneaking suspicion that once we start getting Lila off the wall, it will be loud. We will be starting whatever we're going to do.
There is no waiting.
Are you going to be okay not being able to do
Yeah.
heavy hitting things?
Well, I can pull my 1 charge out if I really have to, but
Okay.
I'm gonna save that for emergency, just in case.
If you pull it out, if you pull the charge, do you have to use it right away?
No, but like if
Then
I
you
pull
could pull
the
it.
Should you pull it now?
Do it.
okay, but if I pull the charge and then we like wait an hour, it's kind of like a wasted charge.
But we're not
From
going
what
to
I
wait
can
an
tell.
hour, so should you pull it now?
Sure, I guess.
I don't think we're going to wait an hour.
I'm
we?
gonna. I don't. What are we doing? I don't. I'll
We're
wait
going
until we
down
make
there,
it.
and we're going to start
I
getting
will
someone off
keep
the wall, I
the
think.
door closed to that room. We will all focus on getting Lila removed from whatever situation she's in.
Okay.
And after that, we're going to kill everyone on the deck, jump to the other ship,
Sure.
repeat.
It's a lot, but sure.
That's a lot, but I
That's all we
suppose
got.
we took down 2 ships before, right?
Yes.
And now we have friends.
Also, if this whole Lila thing doesn't use up a lot of spells, can we wait an hour if it doesn't draw a ton of attention so that I can get my
Yeah.
spells back and then we can big
Yes.
hit that
If
shit?
it does
If
not.
everything seems hunky-dory after we finish this ship,
Yes.
we will do that.
Cool. That's all I ask. And he's gonna pull out the Ostis anchor and start sucking the spell back out of it. So I have my
You're back to
Spell
spell slot.
and I'm full again.
That was
Okay.
out loud.
Okay. So we're going.
Yeah.
I say we try and be as stealthy as possible getting down there.
Would you
I
like
think
to
I
roll a
should draw.
stealth check?
Yeah. I
Yeah.
think it's just a straight drop.
Yeah.
So the lid's just popped. You have yet to lift it.
Yes. Screw. Oh, I was going to ask with the
who's-
investigation check. Did any of the papers on the deck look important?
Uh,
the desk.
You saw some registries of like shipping goods and things like that, but nothing
But all
that stood out. Yeah, pretty.
Yeah.
Oh, I got shit in this.
There is okay, Salvator. With that investigation, there's one thing that stands out. ID and Primage have been at odds with each other since the story that Demi told long ago, including a lack of trade. There is one shipping note that indicates goods were being shipped on this vessel between those 2 points of port.
What were the places again? Sorry.
ID, IDEE, and Pomage.
Okay. Those places
Just
have
north
been
of us.
at odds with each other.
Yeah.
But there's some hint of trade being done between those 2 places by this ship.
Yes.
Okay, I tell that to everybody. What
Weird.
the fuck were they up to? Pretty suspicious, don't you think? Anyways, let's
Salvatore,
go
maybe
free
not.
your mom.
Yeah, maybe not right now. Maybe we
What's
after.
wrong?
Put that tinfoil hat
Straight.
on later.
Straight stealth.
Straight stealth?
Or do we still have the
Oh,
plus
straight
10?
stealth. I forgot I was rolling.
The plus 10, I'm going to say at this point.
Oh,
That's faded.
natural 20.
Oh, Salvatore.
I got a
That's
17.
a 21.
17.
Plus what?
13.
13? Okay.
Everyone be real
Eight.
quiet.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh no.
I'm using my inside voice this time.
I bet you that wall heard
I'm
him.
learning.
Okay. Here's how this goes
Yep.
down. Salvatore, as you go
Sorry.
to open the deck lid, what is revealed is an undulating mass of white
Oh.
that
Yep.
has affixed itself to the top of the ceiling. And Zahl, as you see that, you take a step back because you're very familiar with this. It's something that kind of has haunted you a little bit, and you bump into one of the tables, and there's a poof, and that undulating mass stops.
Scree. Might know we're here.
How could you tell?
Are we ready to go?
How do we get?
Scree.
I could give it a good smack.
Do whatever you're gonna do.
A good smack.
Jump in first, then.
I'm not
What?
jumping into
No.
it. Are you
Okay.
crazy?
Does this look like a mass I can move?
You're just gonna jump up and down on
You
it?
can certainly roll an investigation check for
Jump
me.
sword first.
Roll an investigation check for me.
19. Oh, 18, because I'm -1.
As you're watching it, Peach, and you lean in and kind of get a better look, a little hole that you can see light and the surface below come up through kind of is visible rolling by, and it disappears quickly, but you're able to gauge the depth of this mass as it currently stands. You're looking at about half a foot to a foot of this substance.
Gross.
Gross. Okay. I relay that. There's a foot to a half a foot of that fucking gunk.
All right.
Okay.
Nobody get it in your mouth.
Do you
Yeah,
want?
don't
Hold
lick
your breath.
it.
So,
I feel like that was a
Think about
cold
this.
shot. I do have a solution
think
Do
about
if we
it.
want to take it.
What's your
Think about
solution?
What is that?
Think about this. I'm just repeating that.
What's your
What is
solution?
it?
It's a good idea.
Okay, tell us.
It
We'll
is?
see the judge of that.
You remember what I did to that wraith that one time where it lit on fire and took radiant damage?
Oh my god.
Right.
That's a
so-
giant beam of light.
Yes.
It's a
We're
giant
inside.
beam of light.
We're
It didn't-
inside.
Remind me, because I'm not too keen on remembering this. Do you want your mother incinerated?
Well, she's not like part of the little tendril bits.
She is part
That
of that
very
right
much
now.
happened the last time we saw this thing.
Okay, well that's because that was a dude that was seemed to be part of the program. I don't think Lila's part of the program.
Let's find out first.
Let's not.
Okay, then how the fuck are we getting down there?
I jump down the hole, and I hold my breath.
Okay, Salvator, make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Oh god, even more cursed shit for Salvador. He wanted one more voice in his head.
Ooh.
Salvatore just puts his bad arm out the entire time. And just
I got +2, 16. Oh no, sorry. +2, 17.
17. Okay. As you fucking
God.
cannonball, you hit this, and guys, you watch as he hits the surface, and the fall immediately slows, and it goes from less of a fall into like he's sinking into quicksand. Yes, as he slowly, and it,
This is a horrible idea.
and you see his kind of like white snout disappear under the surface. Salvatore, you
okay.
begin to drop. Rest of the party, how are you responding? He's
Very
disappeared.
stupidly. I'm gonna
What do I do?
try and jump down and use the shove action to get him through the rest of the way.
Okay. Okay. So,
This is terrible.
so athletics check for the
This is how I
shove
felt this
action,
was
and I
gonna
need a
go.
Constitution saving throw from you, Peach. As you hit, kind of, you do more of a dive downwards, head first into this shit.
I'm so sorry. That was an athletics.
Yes,
Only 18.
it's
Um,
good enough.
and then
Unless
and then
Salvatore's
a
trying to
con save?
dodge it, and then a con save.
oh
Yeah,
I'm
from
doing
in
this.
there.
14 for the con save.
Okay,
Rolled a
14
4.
for the
Oh
con save.
god,
Okay, you're good. Just
this is gonna go
barely.
so well.
Okay,
We're gonna die.
As you,
We
Salvatore,
are.
feel yourself break through, you feel like air against your feet, and then you feel yourself, something hits you from above quite powerfully, and you feel yourself breaking and falling. Peach, you are beginning to pull through this, and you are just holding your breath as you are pulled through this. Party in the room. Zahl?
I'm gonna dive down and push Peach.
He's gonna get stuck in the ceiling.
I
All right, Zal.
Athletics check for me for the shove and Constitution.
hate it. Oh,
Oh,
my
man.
god.
I'm definitely holding my breath. Don't worry. I'm not doing the dumb this time.
Oh boy. Jesus Christ.
Athletic check. That's a 10.
This is
I don't know
what
if we
10?
expected
Okay.
anything to go well.
Peach is quite dense, and with all the like armor, it's like when you get water and you hit it in like with edges, it kind of catches and holds you up. It takes a bit of a shove. You are getting them to move, but yeah, you're having to like, and as you begin to
You're
push
like,
them, yeah, you're shoving, and it's like elbows deep, and all of a sudden Peach releases, and Zahl, you go whoosh, head first, and can I get that con save from you?
Oh yeah, shit, my bad.
Oh,
That's a
Here we go
19.
A 19?
That's a
Okay,
19
you're golden. As you kind of go in head first, Demi, Zahl's legs are sticking out of this white ooze.
You just see like kicking when he's swimming down into this shit.
Anticipating that this is probably gonna end terribly if like we keep doing this, Peach is gonna try and pull Zahl out.
Okay,
the rest
I'm gonna
of the
give
way.
Demi an ability to respond because you're still basically falling towards Salvator. Salvator, you have just landed in more of this ooze. It's about knee deep as you kind of hit the ground and look up, and there is a fully armored Peach coming towards you right now, kind of rotating to grab Zahl, and you just see Zahl's face poking through the ooze. Demi, what are you doing?
I have a really strange question.
Yeah,
Does it look like this is made out of a lot of water?
it does not.
Damn.
It's more a weird, slimy ooze that's got a weird... It's got a physicality to it. It's almost like when they jump into it, it's parting away from them. It's not... Like, there's a resistance to it. Yeah.
Yucky.
It's like a sort of porous, clay-like flesh that you are...
You guys realized you left possibly the weakest person. Her fucking self.
I didn't leave you
To
in.
get this actual weakest person through was my only thought.
Oh my god.
Oh
I take offense to
god.
that.
It's the truth, though.
I'm so ripped.
Are
Fight
you?
me.
I
Yeah.
cannot waste another 4th level spell right now.
Can we hear? Can I? Demi. Oh wait, we're still thinking of each
Yeah.
other.
You can
Demi,
think of
push
each other.
Zahl and then I'll pull you.
Oh my
through the light,
god.
Demi.
We're think talking.
I can't believe this is happening.
Ah, that's all
That's
I'm
what
hearing
she's
in her head.
doing. She's gonna jump up on his feet that they're sticking out and just jump.
Grabbing his ankle.
My God! It's fucking
We're
ankles!
just killing each other in front of this thing.
So you're...
Those are idiots.
So you've got two, there's calves, about a foot of calves, and then feet.
Oh!
How are you doing this? Like, where is Demi landing?
Never mind.
Soul
I'll
to
push,
soul. Push
I'll
off.
You'll push?
I'll
Okay,
just
you like grab him by the feet?
push him
and
down.
push.
Yeah.
Okay. Peach, you're attempting to grab Zahl as you tumble and pull him down.
Oh my god.
Acrobatics for me.
Cannot believe.
Me?
I'm not
Or-
great at that.
Reach me through his wall.
Me or Peach for acrobatic?
Acrobatics. It's only +1. 11.
Okay, 11. You unfortunately don't as you rotate. This is all happening in the air. There's still time to respond. You kind of miss him and clip Salvator as you kind of begin to wade backwards away from this undulating mass. You still haven't gotten your bearings around you. Peach hits the ground in front of you. Demi, athletics, just straight athletics as you attempt to
Appears to be
push.
slime. of
Oh,
some sort.
good.
Yes.
That's I think I only have a +1. Hold on. Where you be?
We'll just get shat out in front of the big bad of this whole boat.
Oh, I have
That's
a +2.
basically what's happening right now.
15.
15?
Hello.
Okay. It's a good shove, Zahl. You feel yourself break the rest of the way through, face first. You see Peach down
Right.
below you.
Attempt to do what Peach just did.
I
with
cannot
the
believe
catching
we're doing
of-
this.
Demi,
Oh, hold
as
on.
you say that,
Demi and
Can I do something before
Go
they
ahead.
do that? I would like to shape water in a bubble around my head. Because I can breathe water.
okay.
You have water?
Probably in our pack.
I will allow you to make the Constitution save with advantage.
Okay.
It's not like a protective sphere. You feel
Yeah.
as you get pulled forward,
That's
as
the
Zahl
best
begins
idea
to
she
break,
has.
you're being dragged down into it now by his ankles, and as you hit this
We're so good at this.
thing crushes
So
against
good.
your face.
You said with advantage?
with advantage.
And
I'll allow it.
add 3 if you're within 10 feet of me.
You're within 10 feet, I will say.
I forgot
So
about
plus
that.
3?
Yeah.
Plus 17.
You're
Oh,
good.
Woo, I'm glad I had
17
advantage
saves.
though.
Yes.
Good.
Can I do what Peach had just attempted and try to grab Demi?
Sure, make an acrobatics check for me.
I'm
I
absolutely
will say
legs
you're
first.
all grouped together. Peach is
I hate
directly
this.
underneath Zahl as Zahl attempts to flip.
In your head, you just hear, I hate this.
I got
hate
a
this, hate
1. I got
I
a
hate
1. I'm not gonna lie. I got a 1.
this. I kick you in the face.
Oh
You
feels
do
like
get
grab
a
your
boot
foot.
to the face, and as Demi comes down, as you rotate, it turns into this absolute chaos as it's hit the ground, push back, hit the ground, as you poof, 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 in this weird undulating clayey mass. There's a
Was that your
moment
face?
of disorientation as you're all knocked prone in this goop, and as you look
Thank goodness none of them saw that.
towards the aft
hate
of
us.
the ship,
Yep.
Which one's the
suspended, that very
Butt.
end of it, the butt of the ship.
Oh god, the music.
Suspended from the hull in a somewhat familiar scene, there is this draped black hair hanging over the pale, angular face of Lila. And there's this moment of clarity in her eyes, Demi. They lock with you. Demi. And then she arcs her back outwards, and there's a...
No.
She looks at you, and that clarity is gone. And she says,
We have a problem.
the voice.
We have a problem.
And we're going to take our break. Because shit's go get real. All right, my friend.
I'm really glad I didn't see us pull a complete like
Yeah,
Marx
that guy
Brothers.
didn't see it.
Yeah.
It's just me.
Demi, what the
That's how I
fuck?
met your mother.
Chat, don't forget to get
Oh,
yourselves
God.
in on the giveaway. Exclamation point win. It's open now to win a skull mug filled with approximately 100 dice by our friends at Skull Splitter Dice. Guys, it's really cool. Get yourself in on it. Followers get 1 entry. Subscribers get 2. Make sure to subscribe beforehand if you want that double entry. It doesn't work afterwards. We'll be doing the drawing tomorrow during our Cos Playground one-shot. So we'll be back in about 10 minutes.
See you soon.
Bye. they can see and hear.
And I
Cheers!
stand on his open grave.
Yeah.
Done.
Oh, water drink. Cheers.
That was not water.
I finished my chalky milk already. So
Why
I
did
don't have-
Oh,
you
no.
finish the chalice of chalky?
It's done.
You're good not to.
The chalky
Oh,
chalice?
My
The chalky
God.
chalice, if you will.
No.
This whole conversation is deeply underpinned by the unholy music playing through Soundtail.
Yeah.
We're scared.
Okay. We're back, guys.
Scared that this fight's going to
Challenge.
end too soon for this guy.
That's not what I'm worried about.
Yeah.
As
That is what
you
you're worried about, just the wrong word.
As you stand, Lila, before you, Demi, suspended from this wall, similar again to the crow. This large undulating mass running out from her form, affixed to her at the hips and running up her torso, sort of fused with her body. The coloring is not the same as the Blackwing. Aboard the Blackwing, the figure itself was that jet black tar, parts of them seeming to cascade almost off of themselves, completely consumed by whatever it was fusing them to the hull of the ship. Lila very much still looks humanoid, but her eyes hold something completely inhuman as they gaze at you. A compulsion, unblinking, wide open, a slight quirk to the mouth that is very uncharacteristic of this stoic woman. This mass extends outwards along the walls, along the floor, and along the ceiling where you've just cannonballed through it. You currently stand about knee-deep in this substance, in the very center of a room that is about 30 feet long and about 25 feet wide.
How tall?
It's about 15 feet tall. The figure isn't moving to attack. It is simply staring at you with that weird cocked grin.
I don't believe we've met.
But we have.
Really?
Once upon a dream. I'm sorry.
Come now, you don't recall me?
You're a different
Your friend
fella.
nearly joined me.
I did
I
nothing.
didn't do anything.
Okay,
Oh, you're talking
first
about
of all, that's gaslighting. I never
do we
was
call
close
you?
to joining you. You knew that. My mom kicked your ass. That's what happened.
It was a setback.
No, my mom kicked your ass. That's what happened.
Oh, God.
What do we call you?
Kind of glances up at the ceiling, as if that question, it's been asked a million times, doesn't seem to have an answer. I think Lila is sufficient for now.
I don't
It's
like
not.
that.
Oh, that's shitty.
And it's just this unblinking gaze, the head kind of rotating.
So, you're the same entity that tried to, get in my head. Why do you look different?
Things take time. Each person is different.
In all of their heads, I'm going to use our little secret chat and just say,
Message.
that's what it is. Like
It
our
is.
secret
group
chat.
text.
Yeah, our secret group text. I'm going to say, well, I know that he's really bad with radiant damage. And from the last fight, I'm pretty sure fire was a problem.
Inside all of your heads, you hear.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Son
Oh,
of a bitch, how did you hack our
that's
group
not
chat?
nice.
This is the Spore Network. How'd you get in?
Excuse me, tumorous growth. I have a curiosity peaked at this moment. If you were to grow inside of my friend's stomach as you were doing earlier, and he did not make his way to a ship, what would happen to you? Would you simply sit there like a tree, or would you find your way to another structure?
Each person is different. growth,
That wasn't an answer.
change,
Ooh.
How many
power.
people are you?
This is a difficult question to answer. Eventually, they become me, and then I am one.
Right.
I think I'm going to ask the question that's on all of our minds. What do you want?
To be free.
It doesn't.
This is the opposite of freedom.
Thank you.
You're stuck to a wall.
Yep.
Not for it.
And I wish to be free.
I don't. What is?
Where
Are you eventually free?
Yeah, where are your roots?
That is a good question. And there is a pause. Roll persuasion for me.
Ooh,
Who?
me?
Ooh,
Salvator was the first one to ask the question, so I'll
I'm
have
going to use
Salvatore.
my Dragonborn advantage.
Okay.
Do the thing.
I believe that is an 18.
An 18. Okay.
Yes.
It continues to kind of contemplate as if mulling over the answer to that question for you, because of course it does. And then it kind of lifts its gaze to meet yours, Salvatore. The holds of Nox.
Oh no.
That's a red flag, everybody. That's a red flag.
Yeah, Nox is familiar.
This,
Which one is-
this, you mean this? Holders of this.
You have been chosen.
I'm sorry.
Ooh.
What?
Congratulations.
Motherfucker.
This is the problem.
This bitch!
You motherfucker.
The lion, the
Okay.
witch, and the audacity of this bitch.
I've had it with this motherfucking slime on this motherfucking ship. Sorry.
On that,
You're good.
Salvatore is now Samuel L. Jackson, confirmed right as who plays him in the movie.
I'm fully down with that. Interesting. And where exactly are the holds of Nog?
Beyond here. Beyond the broken door. And with that, I'd like you all to roll initiative.
This mug. Oh, I hate him.
God damn it.
All right.
While they were
Put him in-
talking,
Fucking
could I have done
familiar.
Yeah, Parker, what's
okay.
up?
Parker's been taken.
No. While they were talking, could I please send a message backwards through that door to Benji?
Okay. Go ahead. We'll retroactively
little-
do this.
Little
yes.
message. While they're talking, while he's debating his things.
Oh, no.
Go ahead.
I'm here, be safe.
What? And that's what you get. Like, and it is very confused, but that is
Yeah.
a good shout. And with that, oh my freaking god, are you kidding me? All
A
right,
natural one.
he got
What'd
a
you
natural
do?
one.
Hell yeah!
Hey, 25 to 20, my friends.
I'm glad he got a 1.
20 to 15.
19. Oh, shit. Really? Ah, damn it.
15 to 10.
14. Wow, guys.
Guys.
I rolled a 9.
Okay.
I did
Zal, what did you
too.
get? 2 nines?
A
Okay,
9.
who's got the highest dex of you two?
Not me.
Dem or Peach?
Each.
Zal. And last but not least, the thing.
The thing you say.
No name for you!
Damn it!
Of course.
And with that, my friends,
We going to a map?
Salvatore, you catch.
What?
No map on this one. Sorry, guys.
Ah,
We'll theater of the mindless because it's too much of a weird
it's
substance.
just a
fair.
big thing on a wall.
It's a big thing on a wall that encompasses this room. Again, 15 feet tall, 30 feet deep and 20 feet wide. You're working with a fairly confined space. And Salvator, as you glance up to the left, you see as this weird tendril begins to move out towards you in an attacking motion, but you get the jump on it. And with that, it's your turn.
Fuck. And this thing is literally just Lila.
It is speaking through Lila. You know that much.
So the core mass of it is just like around Lila.
It is affixed to Lila. The most direct attachments you can see where there's almost this fusing of skin where it fades and undulates outwards into this weird milky colored flesh pulling away from the torso. You're not sure how stuck that is there, but it is quite gross. Got no good words for it.
So essentially the only target is Lila's body.
Or
the
and the mass around it. Like, you could certainly try attacking the actual...
I lightning bolt the mass. I hope to miss Lila's body.
Gotcha. Okay. So you're asking, how do I target?
Yes. What? Can I not kill Lila?
You cannot fight. You cannot... You cannot kill Lila. Yeah.
Not... Okay.
You can aim elsewhere.
Okay, I do that.
Okay. That is a saving throw from me, which...
Yeah, the damage is incoming.
A little differently with this version.
Oh,
frackle rock, the rolls are bad. That is a 7.
That fails.
As you see, that mass begins to pull away, but it's not fast enough as this lightning bolt scorches into that shape.
Rad, dude. And then I will... he takes 27 points.
26?
26 points of lightning damage. And I will...
Should pull out my calculator.
Get to about 10 feet from the front door to this room.
Okay. Okay, so you run back. So you're about 20 feet from Lila herself.
If this map is to be believed, I'm going to be about here.
Okay, let's jump over. Yeah, you're and you can use exactly that space is basically a good dealio of what you're using with. Cool. One moment while I do some math.
So we're like directly under her at this point, in a sense. Like,
yeah, she's kind of like up against the wall looking out at you.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Just like a rough estimate of distance.
Anything else you'd like to do, Salvator?
No, that's my turn.
Demi. You're up.
Good luck.
Thanks. Okay, and I just saw it move?
You did, yes.
To avoid an attack?
It kind of attempted to shift out of the way of where it was going to strike the hull of the vessel. And you notice that is different. Mm-hmm. The last Blackwing, this thing had suffused itself to the entity, spread beyond. This thing is still not complete. Although,
good.
Perhaps it's never complete.
Oh, it's ominous. I'm gonna back up a bit. I guess. Ooh, hold on.
Oh, and I can actually make this a lot easier for you guys. I apologize.
Oh. I'm gonna back up, and then I think I'm gonna cast Armor of Agathis on myself at 2nd level. Well, actually, no. I'm going to... Because I just thought about that. I already have temporary hit points at the moment. I apologize. I'm changing. I'm going to fire magic missiles.
Okay, where are you firing it?
Whatever thing Salvator was just hitting.
Okay, so Salvator, was there a specific, as I kind of point at this undulating mass, was there a specific point you targeted?
If it was like, if that's where its physical form was, and I'm assuming the masses are adjacent, I was basically just doing like this.
So like right off to the side? Okay.
Yeah, like where the masses were, but the body wasn't.
Got it. So, Demi, what I'd like you to do is you see as the space where it pulled away, and got scorched, not fast enough, it is still not growing back into that space. There is this sort of flat surface where you can see the white hull a little bit, where Salvator... It's actually scorched black now from the lightning strike, but there is sort of this creeping... It's beginning to try to crawl back into it, but it's not knitting back together, and it's just off to the right of Lila.
Okay. So I can hit that, or I can't hit that?
Well, you could hit near it, but the mass is not exactly where Salvator hit. It scoured it from that surface.
And then can I hit the other side?
You want to shoot right off to here?
Yes.
Okay, yes. And it's magic missile, so you don't have to roll to hit. It's just boom!
It's 4 charges of it. I will never, ever learn how to do this spell. So it's 5d4 plus 4?
4 plus 2.
4
So 6.
What?
So 6 plus
6.
64 plus 6.
Okay. So that is 64 is 20 plus 6, 26.
Okay. Jesus, another good hit. And you see again as these arcane bolts kind of hit 1, 2, 3, scouring a little line along the hull, along the other side of Lila.
And that's from the wand, but it still counts as my spell, right?
Yes.
Okay, then I am going to...
Well, it's an action to use it, isn't it?
It's an action to use the wand.
So you could do a spell bonus action.
I could do a spell bonus action?
Cool.
Okay, I'm going to...
Sorry, you're not casting the spell, you're using the object.
2nd level spiritual weapon.
Okay.
So, I want the lyre to just appear. It's gonna... Do I have a lyre? I do! Who just dragged that?
That was me. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
You can move it now.
I'm gonna put it just a little bit from where I just hit.
Okay.
And it gets to hit when I bring it.
Now, I will say, the way that it kind of, just to frame this, and perhaps I should have made a looking onward map, Lila is suspended to the hull of this ship. So these burn marks are to the side of her, but this mass is all around her in a halo. So there's these 2 points where it's been burnt away.
So
but you could still strike nearer to Lila without hitting her, up near her shoulder.
Can I do the up? I'll strike up then.
Same side? Okay. Roll the hit for me.
13 plus 8 is 21.
21. Okay. Let me just double check one thing here. Okay, that does hit.
Okay. And then I will just roll that damage in D&D Beyond. Nice. 11.
11. Okay. You do feel, as you swing in, there is a danger of hitting Lila's physical form involved with this process.
Do we have to roll something for that with these attacks?
There are different ACs, dependent.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck.
Can I free action say that?
No.
No, I'll wait until next turn.
You're all
Good luck,
watching this kind
everybody.
of happen. It's easy enough for all of you to intuit this as you watch. Peach.
Okay. So far these two have cookie cuttered her
So Demi's worked along the left side. You see, like, the torso is still completely uncut away, but there are 2 large portions kind of near her head to the side and near her torso to the side. And then there's one near her torso to the side where Salvator fired off.
Okay. Pew, pew! So we're trying to get her off the wall first, as far as Peach is concerned. So they're going to go along the side that is near the torso, and they're not necessarily like they're trying to make a line between like the 2 injury points that have been made in this mass. So like if there's a hole here and a hole here, they're trying to get the white mass in between.
Okay, so like the 2 that are kind of stacked, you're like cutting away. Okay, go ahead.
Ice cream scoop. Yeah.
Make an attack.
What's 9 plus 9? 18.
18?
Mm-hmm.
As you go to swing, it does connect, but unfortunately the roll is low enough that you feel or see literally as this creature that is affixed to Lila recoils back a little bit in pain as it also suffers some of that damage. How much you said how much damage?
I didn't roll it.
Go ahead and roll.
4, 7 plus 5, 12.
12. Okay. Again, you cut away a portion of this flesh, but as you do, it gets in so close that it actually catches. Essentially, the way it works is that if you roll high enough, you only roll against the AC of the mass, which is higher. But if you roll lower, it scales down and includes the DC that you failed against.
And an 18 hit Lila.
18 hit Lila. You feel like it was just barely.
Jesus.
That's bad.
Oh no.
Okay.
For me,
Sorry, I made this the most complicated fucking way of doing a boss fight on the planet.
No, it's great.
Tell you what, they have a thought. They're going to go. They're gonna cookie cutter again with their second attack.
Yeah, roll to hit, my friend.
Shit, there's a natural 20. I can't test my thing.
Okay.
But
However,
that's a 28.
You
29.
do not see as you strike true. And can you tell me where you're striking with this second one? As you kind of did sever that connection. There's down by the torso. There's still this mass up above her head. There's the mass, and to the right of her head and the right of her legs.
So this will be above the head.
A swing up there. Okay.
Yeah. And Peach is gonna smite this motherfucker. In addition to that crit damage.
Paladin.
So it's 8 plus 6 is 14. And then 14.
And you're doing full dice as well on the weapon swing?
That's the full dice.
Okay.
Oh, do I do full dice on the smite?
Just roll double on the smite.
Okay. Okay, so 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, plus 5, 26 on the regular dice, and then I have to roll the smite.
Okay, roll away.
Fuck yeah.
Which is...
And this is radiant, correct?
Yeah.
Hell
yes.
yeah.
You're that motherfucker.
I forget what my smite is.
It's honestly about to take like 70 damage.
You did
The fucking windows all blow up.
You did such a good job isolating it. It's beautiful.
Great. Okay, I forget. Okay. Oh, and is this does this seem am I adding a D8? It's meta knowledge, but it's for the roll.
Yeah, roll the D8.
I wouldn't actually know it. Okay. I don't know that, but I rolled the thing. And you said double the dice?
Yes. Oh my god.
And
I love this.
The counter is over. Lila's safe. You guys did it. Get off the ship.
Okay, 20. That's 3d8. So 20 then doubled. So 40. Add 40 to whatever.
Holy 40, 50, 60, 66 points of damage, I believe.
Yeah, 26.
Total.
Plus 40, yeah.
40,
Yeah.
And then Radiance double.
Isn't Radiance?
Oh, we would know that, but
depends
I don't know
on-
that. but-
that's
watched
a
it.
Josh thing, but
Yeah.
Josh is now frantically looking up.
I'm double checking.
No.
Ah, it's gone! No, I'm kidding. It looks... So, Peach, as you take this long sweep, the way these marks, mechanically speaking, essentially what it looks like is this. So you see the circle and the X's?
Oh, nice.
As Peach, as
Okay.
you
Battleship.
swing, the top 3 X's are severed away. No, looking for you. Severed away.
And it was
As
like
this
a
Peach,
put it back.
you literally jump into the air, and this huge radiant sweep across the top cuts all of this mass away from above her head. And you feel it burning back up the ship, pulling away and shrinking away with that massive hit that did a shit ton of damage.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's their turn.
Okay, Zahl, you're up.
There are 3 places left.
There are
Yeah,
3
how
marks left.
Okay.
Where are they again?
One is
So I
up
know.
by the right of her head. One is down by her legs. Or both the other 2 are down on either side of her legs.
Can I? Okay, this is going to be a weird question. Does it look like she could be pulled down now, or do all the marks have to be basically taken off for her to get pulled down?
You can make an investigation check, but it's going to... I'll let you do it with your bonus action.
Okay, that's totally fine.
That's fair.
Yeah.
We're lenient.
Investigation. That's a 9. I rolled
A 9? It is so beyond... This is such a strange entity. As you look at it, you aren't certain. It's possible... Maybe
Okay.
you really don't know. It's completely unclear.
That's totally fair. Then I am going to not do what I was originally going to, and I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast and shoot the 2 on either side. So send 1 beam
On either of the... Okay, fire away, my friend.
Yeah.
So you're looking to beat a 20 to not hurt Lila.
Solid. I have a +9 to any roll. So the first one is a 13 because I can't roll to save my fucking life.
Or Lila.
Funnily
Or
enough,
Lila.
that actually misses
Both of
both.
them.
So Lila doesn't take the damage either as you hit an open spot that's already been cleared. And there's this...
All I needed.
Yeah, there's a damage window that you don't want to land in because it'll hurt Lila.
It's like the price is right, but like it's terrifying.
The AC is wrong.
Yeah,
The AC is wrong. Exactly. The price is right, but the AC is wrong. The second one definitely surpasses it because it's the 17 + 9.
Okay, you're good. The second one, do you want it to hit left or right? I'll let you choose.
Which one's more free?
Right is almost completely cleared.
I'm gonna go right.
Okay.
Just so we can knock out the right side.
Roll that damage for me.
Alrighty, you got it. I'm gonna do that in the D's.
And this thing is... It did not anticipate this barrage. This thing
5.
is... 5? Okay.
Hasn't had a turn yet.
Is badly hurt and has not had a turn. As you guys... Salvator just firing straight off into the side, like, unleashed this horrific sort of process. However, it is its turn, and the beginning of its turn... It does begin to seep forward. I'm going to roll a d6, and what I roll are the holes that are filled again as this moves inwards. Boom, baby!
I feel like you should have disadvantage because of how...
Fuck.
I feel like, I'm just saying, I feel like you should have disadvantage
A
because,
2?
like, Pete's definitely, like, brilliantly suited.
A 2.
Doing it out there.
So
Yeah,
not
that's
a
not
lot, and I will
Gotcha.
say, just for the sake of it, the left side and the top right by the head reforms. So I should have made a
So
map
how many
for
are
this.
you
So there are currently 1, 2, 3, 4 that need to be
Four.
Only 4 left.
4. Okay.
Okay. Now, Zahl, this creature is familiar with you,
Yeah, it is.
and it looks
What's
at
up?
you, and I need you to make a charisma saving throw for me.
Oh.
Okay.
That's
Is this a
not
magical
good.
effect?
Good.
No.
Because it's... damn it.
How close is Zahl to me? Add 3 to your save.
Alright, so that's a
Oh,
plus
shit.
12 then.
Plus
For this.
12. Okay, Jesus Christ.
I got a 10, so 22.
22
Just what you needed.
just beats it.
Are you
Oh
kidding?
my
Just
God.
fucking beats it.
Wait, it's a charisma save? I can make this. I had panic for a second.
Okay.
I can't.
It
Bye.
just beats it. Zal, you feel... It's not that this
Hope not.
creature is within you, but there is something latent, something that swells within your chest for a moment, and you feel it, and you push back down. It is not going to take hold of you, despite this
Zal.
connection.
Zal 100% goes, I wasn't joking when I said my mother kicked your ass. Get out of here.
Okay.
Like,
It is, however... Let me take a look here.
it's gonna
It's
swing
going
right
to
now.
do one more thing
It's gonna swing
What?
at
before
me.
you guys kill the shit out of it. The largest grouping...
You don't know that.
Oh, Peach is definitely the problem here in its mind. So Peach and
Problem.
Zahl.
Yep.
The undulating mass around your feet that you've been wading through, these tendrils begin to swarm upwards, bludgeoning at you. I need you to, for me, wrong one, make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom.
Can I ask, is this a
Get a
magical
rate.
effect?
Oh my gosh. That was good.
It is not.
Okay.
Wisdom.
I hate saying that. It's just I have
It's
advantage
no, it's
on this,
valid.
that's
It's
fine.
valid. It's valid.
Like, I feel like the worst.
18.
The categorization of this is a little weird too. So
Yeah.
I'm
Wisdom
playing with
saving
fire.
throw?
Wisdom saving throw. 18.
Yeah.
So
11.
Plus
okay,
your
Oh,
three.
fuck.
both of
Plus
you.
what? Do I get the
Yeah.
plus 3, by the way?
Oh, you do.
Okay.
You do.
Then that is.
I think we still
a-
fail, but
Yeah, I
yes, you
definitely
do.
still fail because I just go up to a 14 then.
You both fail, and as these tendrils hit you, You feel this force radiate through your body as if tearing almost at your existence, and you will take...
God damn.
I need to get a dice roller for this.
Oh,
Well, that's ominous.
Oh, it's not too bad.
I know, but it's ominous to say, like, I need to get a dice roller for this.
39 points of psychic damage.
all right.
However,
Slightly
that is
ominous.
its turn.
39 points of psychic damage?
Isn't that bad?
It's half my health points.
Sorry,
Glad it wasn't us.
Hey, I'm not there. Go for it,
your
dude.
tank,
You
your
do
tank
you.
drew that fire. All right,
Top
top of the order, Salvator.
Drunk boys.
You're up,
It's my turn.
and there are things going on in the background. Oh,
So these bulges, these weird parts of the wall, are they like different targets?
essentially, they're like target zones. It's not exact like I'm treating them as target zones as a mechanic for this creature's growing back in. But you have these spots around it, yes, that you could fire at to burn it back.
Right. So if a spell says more than one target, would that be like each one could be its own target?
Yes, I will allow you to target multiple.
I will cast Steel Wind Strike.
Okay. I love it. Let's see it. Let's see it. So,
Okay, I
what are you
walk up
targeting? You have.
I am targeting. I can target up to 5, so there's 4 left.
There's 4 left.
I'm going to target those 4.
Okay.
Okay. Feel free to take it back.
No, I like it. This is good.
Okay. Yeah. Natural 19, so 28.
28 will hit, and it will not hit
Lila?
which is the
Yeah.
thing here.
Might kill her.
you
So we gotta be
could have
careful
killed
about
Lila, yeah.
Natural 19, 28 again. Man,
Okay.
I like these dice.
So we're doing the things first.
The hits.
Okay.
yes,
These
the
do the hits.
orbs.
Keep rolling, my friend.
Okay. 22.
You're good.
Okay.
This is the last one.
I might kill her.
Please don't.
21.
You're good.
12 plus 9.
You are.
Ooh, that's
are
what I
good.
like to hear. So, let me scroll down to my 5th level spell.
Scroll down to my 5th level.
Each one of them takes 36 points of force damage. As all these ghostly Salvators just launch out from my cane going, yeah!
You see, as again, it is this very disorienting as these Salvators, and you see as they fade away, where this creature had regrown back to connect to Lila, it's cut away. And you see now, as it begins to fade. One moment, sorry.
Oh god,
Oh
we've
no.
unlocked its true form.
Oh god.
Lila begins to fall forward.
Ah.
Oh.
The little like connections into the ooze in front of her. I will allow you to make a dexterity check, Peach, in an attempt
Okay.
to catch her.
What is my dexterity check? 16. I think it's just +1. Check?
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
17.
Dexterity. Yeah, just a straight. Make it acrobatics.
17. Oh, still 17.
Still 17.
Very kind.
Yeah.
You are able to catch her, Peach. And as this creature begins to, you're all looking around you in this moment. It's all happening in the flash of the eye. Peach falls forward to catch her. This white ooze is falling back, and with nothing to bind it, no living thing to this plane, it is beginning to merge back into itself as you see this undulating mass begin to decrease inwards very quickly towards itself. It's not gone yet, but it's pulling inwards, kind of latching and suctioning in all across and all around you. Peach. Lila is unconscious. Demi, it's difficult to see from behind, but Peach, you immediately notice. From her hips downwards, it's completely decayed. There's nothing left of the musculature.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay. I can't. Are we in turn order still?
I will let you drop turn order for now. However, Demi, you hear behind you a gentle thud.
A gentle thud. That makes me hopeful.
She's gonna message because it's a message only Benji can hear. Is that you?
Where the fuck are you? I just killed the orc.
Yes! Yes!
Get his keys!
Okay,
Grab the keys, open the door.
All right.
In
You
here.
hear, like, as you begin to.
She just stopped doing message and is just talking.
Okay,
So,
there are
Lila-
still other creatures out here, so he is moving quietly still.
Okay.
Lila, I'll heal her for 10 hit points. I don't know what her hit max is,
So,
but it's 10
You
right
did
now.
hit her though.
it certainly helps.
Is she conscious?
She is not. Her breathing is still labored. It is not that she is unconscious, as in failing KDO. It's that her body and mind has been put under incredible stress.
Yeah.
And she maintains that sleep. Yes, Zahl.
Is there any way I can like check her to see if she's still infected with this thing? Like, cause I
can
was
do
walking
divine
around
sense in a little bit.
fine and didn't have, you know what I mean?
You should be able to do divine sense.
So
Yeah,
the
you
paladin
divine.
would be able to. That was the way. There was
Hey.
elements of it would detect magic too. You were able to
Hey.
ascertain.
Can you do that thing where you like, and you can see like that I'm a celestial? I don't know what it's
Yeah,
called.
yeah, I'll do that. And they're also looking at the thing that's shrinking. Where do you think
She's
it's
waiting for
from
the door
as
to
they
open.
cast divine sense?
Okay. Demi, you actually hear after a moment somebody press against the door. Look. Took the orc. He's over the edge. There's still all those goblins. I'm gonna go for the others.
Hey, wait, no, don't go by yourself.
All right, I don't want to open this door. They're gonna
Go
come.
for the... Okay. Wait, you mean go for the others, like grab the others, don't you?
Jackson Kari.
I thought you meant you were going to stab people. Yes, go.
You hear
I'm gonna
him
unlock the
disappear.
door at least.
No, I
We're still
don't think
locked.
he can without alerting people, is what he said.
With defined sense, as you cast your gaze around, there is still something within her. It's affixed kind of up under her chest a little bit, buried
The
in.
tummy.
Yeah,
favorite
less
terrain.
less tummy this time. More lung.
More like here.
Oy.
The room, there is again this strange, partial necrotic, partial aberration energy coming from this mass as it retreats inwards. And as you glance around, your gaze passes Salvator, and a powerful necrotic signature is coming from his hand. Stronger than before.
We have so many problems. Okay, they're
Let's
gonna
handle
look to
them one at
Zahl
a time.
and say,
Everything's fine for now.
Zahl, it's still in her if you can do the thing you did to Eleander. Peach, Peach is gonna hand Lila off and give that thing one more fucking hit while it's on its way out.
All right. Peach spends some time
let's do that.
smashing this thing along the side of the ship quietly.
Is there any place in this room that doesn't have the goop?
It's beginning
know
to
it's
retreat up
I know it's
against the
receding,
walls,
yeah.
and you see it kind of almost retreating from Peach as they step forward, brandishing that sword, as if this ooze is a little afraid.
Fucking get you.
Demi,
No, wait a minute.
you see Peach turn and hand
Yeah.
Lila off to Zahl,
Yeah.
and you see that figure from your childhood, but again, her legs seem almost lifeless, motionless.
She's going to internalize that guilt. She's not going to say anything.
My heart breaks for you.
Okay. Okay. Great.
Are we still locked in this room?
We are
Still
currently, yeah.
locked in this.
The fuck
I'm
are those
gonna
keys?
try to.
Hold on.
I was gonna say I wanted to kind of bring her over to Demi, and
She's not making eye contact with her legs, but
Just-
yes.
I know this is weird. Magic works in weird ways. Possibly this could help. Just
Yes.
give me your hand and focus on memories, happy moments, things that you've had with Lila. Maybe it will help. I don't know if it will, but
I'm just
And-
gonna sing.
Cool.
If that works.
Probably.
And she will pull the lyre. She's gonna squeeze Zahl's hand, but she's gonna pull the lyre from its demi-plane and begin to play and sing a lullaby that was the first song Lila taught her on the lyre.
Zahl already has the diamond dust in his hand, I assume, and Demi squeezing it. I'm going to cast Greater Restoration on her and let the diamond dust kind of fall.
I will give you Bardic Inspiration.
Solid.
That's what her singing is doing.
But I'm going to let the diamond dust kind of seep through their hands, and I imagine, because I've described it as like almost golden mist, but I feel like, because Demi's part of this, there's almost blue wisps going through the gold.
It's actually strange. As the wisps fade into that gold zone, you feel a reverberation, a slight feedback, almost like a chord.
I understand music now.
I'm one with the Matrix.
I can see sound.
This energy seeps in, and you again feel that familiar, the way you treated Eleander, seeping in, encompassing this thing, and beginning to drive it back and push back its hold. You can sense the malice, the outrage, the confusion, as it is squeezed by the combined powers of both you and Demi out of existence. She remains unconscious. The wounds upon her body remain the same. But she is breathing. And the creature within her, Peach, appears to be gone.
Is there anything left of furniture in this room or no?
It's mostly been like, there's a few, as you see this retreating entity, there's scattered debris around of where it's kind of been crushed slowly as it built itself up into the side of this thing. And
Benji killed the orc and he's grabbing the others.
Okay. Are you okay?
No.
Okay. Well.
But I will be.
Has it retreated enough so that I can set Lila somewhere that's not...
There is wooden floor that you could place her upon, yes.
I'm going to kind of lay her down so that she can rest, in a sense. What do we do now?
We wait for Benji and the others, and then we kill the rest of the fucking goblins.
Okay. We could...
Then I want to put holes in that ship and kill that man on top of it.
Sure.
A fair plan.
Peach will just hug Demi.
She cries.
Zahl's still 100% holding her hand.
She's like not like outwardly sobbing or anything, but she's just like silently crying while they wait.
She is so lucky to have you.
Can I clear off one of the windows and look at the other ship?
Yeah. As the ooze begins to retreat, it is still, like, there is still that salting, but it is easier to see through without the ooze on it now as you kind of, like, rub it away. That obfuscation that Peach was facing was very much this creature. And there is more light in this room now as you look around at the decay and remnants of whatever had grown into this space. As you look at the Gnasher, roll perception for me, Salvator.
Yeah! 18.
18, okay. Currently, as you look, the Gnasher is going about its business. It doesn't appear to be at alert.
Gotcha. Perfect.
A minute
Should
passes.
be good for the moment.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, am I still looking? Go.
No. I'm just. You've got things to say. I was just saying for the group.
I was just gonna tell them if that's all I saw.
A minute passes. Then 2 minutes. At the 3rd minute, you hear a knock on the door.
I message through it again. Is that you?
Yes, we good to come in?
Did you find? Yes. I'll warn you though, Lila's not great. She's alive, not great.
There's no response, but there's a... And the door swings open. And you are greeted by the sight, and the first time they're seeing you. Benji, Jax, and Kari. Nobody else is with them.
Where's Dunan? Benji.
It happened when they took the ship. And he kind of like begins to press inward. His eyes immediately going to Lila as the others two shuffle in. Jax immediately then pushes the two out of the way and moves forward to check on the Lila. On Lila. God, I'm an idiot.
I gave you stupid names for a ship.
No,
so
you did not. I'm just a doofus. On Lila, immediately, like, you can see Peach, or excuse me, Zahl, you're the one kind of with her. Like, he's checking pulse, things like that.
She's alive. She's just not in the best.
And Kari kind of steps forward. Kari kind of steps forward and places a hand on your wrist. We need to move.
Yes,
Most of the goblins are dealt with, but it just takes a glance over here. What's the plan? And they all look to you, and then to Benji, who's standing next to you and seems to have taken up a bit of a leadership role himself.
Under her breath, after they tell her about Dunan, she will cast her eyes back to Lila and mumble that she lied. It's a great question. Zahl, can you make anyone invisible still?
Yeah, I can make 4 people invisible.
Salvator, can you do that thing that you do?
Oh,
Yes.
Could we...
I'll go invisible.
Can we all go invisible and go back the way we came?
Well,
Well, I think they need to breathe underwater if we go back the way we came.
Yes.
or one of us swims along the surface.
Give me a minute.
Benji?
Who said that?
Jax.
Oh, Jax.
And let me double check something here.
Is Jax gonna be my new best friend?
Jax is
We can put the
Bosun.
Jax is real good.
Jax is the bosun.
Jax is real good.
Salvatore, do you still... You said you had something for the Dreadnought.
I do currently still have it, but we have to move quickly. If we are going to take out the remaining ship on the other side, I think it best that the few of you remain here undetected, and if you can, with a limited crew, prepare the ship to move. At least far enough away from this town. To not
If
be
we can get the
interrupted.
Nasher and the Dreadnought out of their way, maybe they can join the Armada.
The Nasher should be easy enough, I'm not exactly sure. But the Dreadnought will be the primary focus.
If you
What-
can just save that one thing that you had for the Dreadnought, I think we can do it.
Josh,
Oh boy, right.
would we know
I have nothing to take down a Dreadnought. It's
No,
all you,
you're good.
buddy!
I don't
we
know if I'll take
know
it down.
if the Lila was to sail, would they hit the mines? I don't know how deep the Lila sits in the water.
Demi did a really good job of mapping them, so you could
Yeah.
attempt to avoid it at her guidance. And as you're having this conversation, Kari steps forward and pulls a reed and a piece of straw out and wraps the straw around. I think I can help here.
Right?
Beautiful.
What that does.
Look at this ingenuity.
What does that mean?
What are you doing?
Water breathing, right?
Yes,
Yes.
if possible.
She kind of looks at Salvatore and gives him a bit of a nod.
Very good idea.
All right.
Hi.
I don't get it.
This is
Am I-
wizard stuff. This is wizard stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Oh,
Nope. Is it?
it is wizard stuff.
It
She
is
is a
wizard
wizard.
stuff.
Oh. I thought she was literally just going to use it as a snorkel.
No, those are the she pulls out the material components for water breathing.
Gotcha. Okay.
I had the same thought. I was like,
She has no focus on her. You notice, as Salvator, you would notice, she has no focus on her.
It's funny because Wizard designed most of the spells to just be mundane items you would need to breathe underwater.
Yeah.
So it's literally a device to
Yeah,
make a
it would
snorkel.
be. Hey, it's that
That's
thing I
why
tried to do with Brothos the one time.
oh.
No, these are actually material components.
Oh, yes, they're very good. They'll be fine. So, are we leaving?
Well, we could send them back on with our friends to the falling star.
It does mean the Lila stays here.
Or it means
Uncrewed.
we sink the Nasher and we sail this out while some of us
Yes.
go to the Dreadnought to sink it. And the remaining can sail this vessel out.
There aren't that
Back to
many
the
of us.
Armada.
Well, how are you sinking the Nasher?
All due respect,
Cannons.
Delilah's not going to sail with the 8 of us.
No.
Could it limp?
We could get it moving, but
At least
it's going to
far
be
enough
slow
away
in the
from this
water.
town.
We could, again, get it moving, but it's not going to fight. And this
That's fine.
is
It
Benji
doesn't
speaking,
need to.
just to be clear.
If it can get to around the entrance of the cave, I think that would be best.
We could make that happen, but what's going to keep the Nasher off of us?
Us.
Us.
We
And you see him at war with himself for a moment. And Demi, I'd like you to roll persuasion as you look at him with that look.
Okay. That is a 23.
He looks at Lila and the state she's in. Christ, this is going to be tricky. We're going to move real slow. With the 4 of us, if you're fighting, that's even less hands.
We'll move faster.
The way combat works, it probably will move faster.
I plan to
All right,
go kill someone.
you heard the girl. Come on. And he looks at Jax, who's kind of
Benji, I'm a
hesitant.
captain now. Girl won't do.
Oh. You heard the captain then.
Not you, captain.
And there's just a little bit of a
Just
smile.
a captain. Okay. You guys get this moving. Do we need to take care of the goblins outside, or did you do that?
They're dealt with.
Oh, wonderful. I do love that you stab things. Let's go. You take care of her. We take care of you. Oceanus, do you remember Oceanus? Oceanus is on the Falling
Sea
Star.
elf
For some
folk.
reason, we don't
Yeah,
get. Yes.
couple months he served.
Yeah.
Why?
Mhm. He's my first mate on my ship, and if we don't get to you before you get to them, but I think you should stay in the mouth of the cave because at the moment we can't afford the magic to tell them that you're not, still not on their side,
Get to the mouth.
and
Stay
stay
there
wait
until
for us
we
We
take
can
care
get
of the
out
Dreadnought.
cannon range for the Nasher.
and wait.
But
Hey, do you ever hear any weaknesses that it might have? Any problems in its manufacturing? Less fortified areas of the ship? Anything
stay
like that?
away from the front of it.
The front.
Why?
of
The
ship.
front of the Dreadnought or the
The
Nasher?
Nasher.
Gosh.
What about
What's
the
wrong with-
Dreadnought?
That
Dreadnought?
fucking figurehead blows flames.
On the Nash.
Perfect.
Of course.
And the Dreadnought, what do you know about it?
Crazy fucking wizard. Bunch of monster contraption things stomping around on the deck.
What did you say?
It's not fucking wizard.
Oh,
Okay.
Day.
motherfucker. I just sit there staring at the floor for like 10 minutes.
Question. Zahl's gonna look at Demi and Captain Demi. Do you want me to, do the skull splitter?
We'll judge it when we get there. I don't know that fire is going to be very effective on a ship that spews fire.
Well, if we cut the back end off,
We'll see.
make it the helm
Maybe
splitter.
between us.
And he like points at it to be like the callback to when he fucked up, calling it the Helm Splitter.
Perfect. Okay. Well, let's go handle another ship. You
Let's do
all
this.
get ready to move.
Right.
Yeah.
We'll do our best to keep them off you,
We'll hold at the mouth.
please.
All right. Stay safe.
She's gonna like hug him. Like it's very
He, like-
abrupt, like very fast.
He goes to walk past her and is like caught in the embrace.
We've got a bunch of new crew members.
And like hugs back a little bit. He goes, all right, yes.
I missed you all. I know you don't do feelings, so I'm gonna leave.
But as you
Why
do,
is
like
any of
Kari grabs you by the wrist and goes, allow me,
If-
and like does actually give you, and then Jax immediately
Jax,
like swoops in behind and like forgets how tall he is and kind of lifts both of you, and then and puts you back down.
Like,
I've missed you. Okay,
All
let's
right.
go sink that ship.
yep.
Are we
Go
swimming?
fuck him up.
Or do you want to take the more direct route?
So
you-
I have a thought.
You.
I have a thought before you directly move. If he shoots fire and it's anything like our flame bellows, it might be very easy to sink his ship.
Fire it down.
Shut it on its.
How,
If he-
you know how if we don't
Okay.
turn the canister just right, it will explode my kitchen?
Oh,
Let me
I
tell
don't think there's a canister on this one.
I don't know.
There, how do we know?
So I will say Salvatore
he-
would have known that it was
Yeah.
magical as a
Magic.
sword to it.
Okay.
Because
The
he got
hull was
the,
magic?
the figurehead.
The figurehead.
The figurehead, but the hull also was magic.
The
I
hull
believe?
had some magic to it, yes.
Okay.
Yes.
It's
I will
fine.
say if
So
it's
the magical.
abjuration.
Let me give you the specifics on this, just to be 100% fair and clear.
You can just tell me the school if it was abjuration. I think I
Not
can deduce from there.
so it's yes, abjuration would be the hull, defensive basically, and it also had. Where did my ship go? Sorry,
My boat!
my
No,
boat.
it sank.
No!
My
Oh
brain.
no, it's sank.
My
We won.
brain!
My
Okay.
brain.
There were a few magical signatures coming from the cannons, which I indicated. The figurehead, the hull, and if your step, there was another signature, but you couldn't really get a line of sight on it before the spell
Yeah.
dropped.
That's fine.
It was like a small round shape near the back of the vessel.
Okay. I will relay the fact that the hull was magic, and based on the fact that they have a tendency to light things on fire, apparently, probably blowing it up isn't the best option. And probably wall
Okay.
of fire is not the best option.
Yeah, it's
Are
probably
we-
fire resistant.
Are we
Yeah.
going immediately to that ship?
That's
We
really
probably
my
should.
question.
They need to leave.
Should I change? Is what I'm asking.
Your armor.
Oh, yes.
Because I'll be stronger if I'm not wearing
Probably
it.
yes.
Sure.
I'm
take
asking.
I
So
don't
I-
think we'll be in the water for very long.
I'm gonna. If any of them want to put it on, they can. Like I trust this group.
Nah,
Put it on the Goliath.
my armor's good.
Yeet. Okay. So,
I'm gonna cast
stepping
Mage
from
Armor
the
on
room.
myself.
Yes.
you
Yes.
see as Carrie and Jax kind of scurry ahead, heading towards points of rigging, and then Benji kind of steps out and heads up towards the till. This is going to be a bitch of a ship to turn around and sail out of here with 3 people, but they're going to do their best. We're probably looking about 10 to 20 feet of movement per round. on
Is
this.
there any way? Would I know if the Aloacath have any experience with ships or anything, or do they just ride sea lions?
They don't really need ships. It's never really been their MO. They kind of
Fair.
they have a little bit of a like you've heard them laughing. Sometimes they'll race the ships and they call them, they kind of tease
Yeah.
about it a little bit. They don't despise them or anything, but it's like
Okay.
it's a bit of a shit.
If I can
can't even
look
go into the
over-
water, man.
They were under the ship, right?
They
Where we
are
left
there
them?
under the water, yes.
Can I message in the direction that I think Gupper was supposed to be, wherever we left them,
Sure.
and let them know to protect this ship as it leaves?
You got it, boss.
Thank you.
And you see, like, as you step out and look towards the water, a few figures, like, circling in the water below.
Okay.
Nice.
How would you like to get over there?
All I can do is swim unless other people can do things.
Right.
So it's about 70 feet between the 2 vessels.
If you'd like to take the express route, I suggest me and Peach go together.
What?
You and Peach.
Yes,
And you're copying me?
I believe so.
Yes. I just...
If
Whew,
you'd
all
like
these
to,
fourth
or
levels.
we can swim.
That probably won't go well. Well... no, let's get directly on there.
I definitely give Demi a hand a squeeze at this point.
Uh,
I don't think Salvatore likes much physical
Please don't
contact,
touch
so
me.
I don't.
please don't touch me. Okay, well...
Sorry.
No,
we-
the Peach just looked at him and went,
Are we... We're ready then.
Yes,
Right?
Captain.
This caps
Now, if you're planning to teleport in, we're going to treat this as surprise. However, that means that we will be rolling initiative for everybody now, okay? So I'm not
Well, that's
taking your
fair.
surprise away from you. However, we're going to do the traditional
Roll
surprise
initiative.
order, so go ahead and roll for me. And I have some rolling to do myself.
So wait, does
Oh
our
my
turn
God.
start on this ship?
I have a...
I will allow you to position yourself. Let me know if you're still doing things on this ship. Let me
No,
know
no,
before.
we were just teleporting over there and then starting initiative.
So if you hit the ground, you can activate now, but initiative order will start with your surprise round when you hit the deck. Okay?
Gotcha.
So you're
Cool.
still you're
Gotcha.
not spending your action to teleport over.
Am I allowed to
Gotcha.
cast something before I cast Dimension Door while we're still on here to
You
prepare for
have
stuff?
time, yes. If anyone would like to do anything,
I'm casting Armor of Agathis.
good.
I'm
Saving my
I've
6th level
mage
spell.
armor,
I'm-
and
Mage
I'm
armor.
also gonna flick the
Comprehend.
comprehend.
Got it?
Yeah.
I'm casting aid on the you three.
Oh, that's such a good
nice.
spell!
Yeah, so each of you,
We just had it
your
tonight,
your max HP is lifted by 5, and you get those 5 points
Healed.
healed. Yeah.
So any of
So
you who had
temporary-
damage, you get 5
So-
hit points. And your maximum HP is up 5.
Yes.
So our
oh,
max
Jesus Christ.
is at... Oh god, okay.
I'm gonna just
Our
start
max
rolling really
is
quick.
up 5. Can I just put
Yes.
that in D&D Beyond and then change it
Yeah,
afterwards?
if you click on the
So-
health, it'll say HP override or max HP modifier, and add 5 to that.
Oh, okay. Cool. Thank you.
Don't do override max HP because it'll put you at 5 hit points.
Yeah.
Oh,
just do
okay.
it.
Okay.
Yeah, that would
I got it.
suck.
What's it like to be over 70 hit
okay,
points?
cool.
I know.
And then I healed, yeah, so it healed me 5 too. Awesome.
Okay.
Yeah, it heals you 5.
And I still have this the temporary
Peach,
hit
do you need
points.
healing at all? Are you good?
I don't look amazing, but I can fix that.
I can fix it too, because I have my.
I will
beautiful
take
light.
a fix. I'll take a fix from you.
I'll
Joe,
hit you with
if
the.
know.
I'll hit
Oh,
you
you're
with
still
the-
rolling.
Oh, we're getting over here.
Sorry, guys. Yes, I am still rolling
You're good.
initiatives, I'm afraid.
Peach, I'll hit you with 2 lights, which is 2d6s. I'll roll them.
Oh, yeah, we
real
need to
quick.
roll initiative, don't we?
Thank you.
That is
Oh,
a
wow.
6. That's 11. So I heal you for 11.
Wow. Thank
Uh,
you.
I'm in it today. And then I'll
How's
hit-
how's Zal looking?
He's banged
love
up,
this
but I'm
little
about to do
prep
some
session.
heals. So I'm gonna heal 2. I'm gonna do.
It's like right inside the
I'll do
door.
3.
This
Anyone
is
want some
what-
apple slices?
You guys are yes,
I would
you're
love
doing
some
orange
happy
juice.
slices,
Orange
Salvatore.
yeah.
9.
You
10.
guys
I
are
healed myself.
hitting out of the park with the strategy today. Look at this.
I
Oh.
healed myself
We're
for
trying.
10.
You
so
saw us
I'm-
fall through a trap door, right?
I mean, that was cute.
We got pooped out from the bathroom.
It was endearing.
I'm about on a numeric scale, Peach. I'm at 72 out of 87.
Okay. Take
That's in
take
numeric.
10. They're small.
Oh shit. Okay.
Wait, take take 10. They're small. Just making sure.
I don't know what you mean by they're small.
I'm just being dumb.
Okay.
You're good.
1, 2, 3, 4,
You dummy.
5.
I'm ready to go.
All right, my
Sure,
friends.
I'm ready
Me
to
too.
go.
All right, so initiatives. 20
shit.
to 25, please.
21.
21. All right.
I rolled an 18.
Nice.
So,
I too rolled an 18
Ooh.
for a 19.
Damn.
nobody's got a
jealous.
20 or anything?
No.
Okay. And then 20 to 15?
19. And then, Bark, you said 18?
I had a 21.
Oh, yeah.
With
yeah,
the initiative.
Mine was an 18 plus 3.
Okay, 15 to 10.
12.
What's your dex?
Oh,
My dex is 0.
no.
Button, why?
I rolled a 1, so it's 2.
Oh,
You are
Yeah,
not the
dude.
only creature that rolled a 1, but
I hope it's the big one.
Well, don't worry. You won't be far from the fight when we show up.
So-
you're good.
Good.
I don't know what
You
we're
said you
showing
rolled
yet,
a 1. What is your modifier button?
I have a +1 to Dex,
Okay.
so that's a 2 total.
Just making sure I've got everybody here.
Bah!
Oh.
Ah. Peach hates this, but they are going to heal themselves a touch.
Good.
I
Boo!
give you positive reinforcement.
Yeah.
You go.
Just heal yourself. Good job.
Very good.
I hate
Very
it.
good.
Very good.
Pat.
Rest.
Look at you.
Get
Minor
that
illusion
healing
from our
on.
clapping.
You feel better, don't you?
No.
We're all fine.
All right,
Yeah.
my friends. As you prepare to teleport, Salvator lines up the mirror spell. Are you doing this at 4th level to make it a success?
I am auto-successing level 4th level spell.
Good shout.
Bless
Smart.
you.
You may
I know it sucks.
position yourselves where you would like to land in your groups of 2. So casters select
Yeah, Salvator.
where you land on the ship.
Caster
Select.
It's caster's choice here.
Hello, Salvatore.
We are showing up right about here.
Fuck
Oh,
yeah.
good. We're showing up right about here.
See, I'm
Actually,
gonna go
I'll
there.
show up here. You can show up right next to me.
Oh.
Up here.
In that, in
Okay.
your favorite terrain.
We're up towards the
Yeah.
front.
Surrounded by
They told us not to do.
Okay.
It is my favorite terrain.
Oh,
You can be
wait,
next
what?
to me. You can be next to me.
I want to be there.
Nope, don't be in front of me.
Why? Oh,
She's holding
you're,
your thing.
You're right.
You're right. You're right.
There is
You're right. You're right.
a moment as you all stand aboard the deck of the Lila. You glance at each other. You glance at Benji, Jax, and Kari as they begin to go to work. Demi casts the spell, Salvator mirrors it, and there's a flash as you step onto the deck of this vessel, surrounded by your enemies, landing in a poof. They all look fucking baffled what the shit just happened as they turn to look at you all. And with that, Demi, you begin the surprise round.
Perfect. You know Morton's whole vision thing? This might be what it looks like.
This is it. Fuck them. up.
She'll cast. Let me just double check that I placed myself correctly.
Yeah.
Hold on. I actually. Well, no. I want to get you two. You can fuck off.
Look at you pointing with the arrow. Like, fuck off. Go away.
You live, you die, you live, you die, you live, you die.
Wait, are you on the deck or up in the
fuck
sails?
you. You're cool. Fuck you.
I'm on the deck.
You land
Okay.
on the deck.
I just want to make
I'm
sure.
on the deck. Yeah, I know it's the sails right there. But
These sails, they're jet black with an emblazoned red dragon wing sweeping up them.
That's sexy.
Okay.
I've seen better.
I've seen better days.
Let
know
me
why that
look
was
at
the
my spell slots. Second level Thunder Wave.
All right. What do you need from
need-
me, boss?
Constitution saving throws from anybody 15 feet from her. It's a 15-foot little.
Out in front of
From
her, right?
her.
So these
Out
two
from her.
orcs, right?
Okay, good. Wait a minute.
Got it.
15
These two
out from me.
large green creatures haven't even turned around to look at you as you land and cast this spell,
So they have disadvantage. No.
and they both fail. Roll your damage.
Woo! All right, hold on. I think I'm making sure that I clicked it right. Ba-doop. Thank you, D&D Beyond. 15 points, and they are pushed 10 feet from us.
They're pushed 10 feet as you kill them outright.
Ho!
Yeah.
What was the captain's name for this ship?
Therex Guldir.
Eric's Goldier.
I just want her to yell at the top of her lungs that Lila says hello. And kill those two, and then look back at Zahl and just. Oh, you already have Bardic Inspiration, or did you use it?
I already have Bardic. Yeah,
It's
you
been
Yeah,
10 minutes.
because you didn't have to use it. It's been over 10 minutes, right?
So the way that I flavored that spell, the Bardic Inspiration, was the mechanical element. That
Oh, cool,
summoned
cool,
Oh,
cool.
perfect. Okay,
would
so
be
it did get used.
Yeah, sorry.
I just wanted to make sure before I
It
gave
also
him
would
another
have
one.
wasted, I think.
Totally valid.
It's 10 minutes.
Yeah, you guys have been
so-
about for a bit doing things.
We had snacks.
She'll
we were
just
taking-
Look
You ate
at
your
Zahl.
oranges.
So she just killed those two with like a giant harmonic blast, and she'll look back at Zahl. Your turn. and cast Bardic Inspiration.
Nice.
It's
Yes.
a D10.
Now,
D10? Holy shit.
as
It's a D10 now.
this turn ends, Demi, surprise, so no actions or anything like that. However, this Dragonborn that stands quite imposing, taller than Salvator by about a foot.
How dare.
Rat
Long
You
gash
rat bastard.
that runs up over her face, splitting where she has that sort of almost beaked jaw that runs up over her eye and up past, sweeping over this large mane of red frills that burst from the back of her head. She wears like pauldrons and this sort of fairly heavy metal armor, and she spins this sword in her hand as she turns, looking quite surprised at Peach and Salvator.
Hey.
Salvator, you're up on this surprise round.
You think you're taller than me?
You're not.
Never been taller than
Make her
I
knees
am.
out. Make her your height.
Steel wind strike.
Nico,
One,
you got
2, 3, 4, 5th.
Okay,
These
that whole
boys.
squad. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Hello.
5. Got it.
Juicy.
Oh,
Love that.
and-
So, starting with the top guy.
sorry, you see the whole.
You. I see you.
I'll get you.
Actually. No, I want to stay up here. Yeah, those 5 targets. So starting with this guy up top first.
The individual here,
Yes.
as you look at him, he appears to be a hobgoblin, which you have encountered before.
Oh, I see, I see.
Okay, and what am I making save-wise? Oh no, you're rolling to hit.
Oh, I'm attacking.
Duh! This is Steel Wind Strike again.
That is a natural 1.
Okay, that unfortunately is a miss.
That guy's fine.
He kind of steps to the side.
Next up is, I guess, this big guy. I don't know what we see, but he's
As
getting
you
second.
look at that guy, an ogre shifts to turn to look at you confused, and in his hands, there's a fucking cannon.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what that is.
He literally, and it's just a cannon that's just been
Yeah.
snapped off of the thing and had some bad handles welded to it. The fuse is lit.
Okay.
Yeah! That is a 24.
That will hit.
Yes.
Fat motherfucker.
The difference in Salvatore.
The 22 to hit the Dragonborn, I guess?
Okay.
Going in order?
Let me just double check that. I'm just marking
Double
hits.
check. Ooh, that's
Ooh.
bad news.
That will hit.
Okay,
That's
thank
good.
God. And the next 2 goblins, natural 19.
That you know that hits.
Yeah. And another natural 1. Fuck this
Okay.
game.
So that would be the last one was on
This one.
this goblin. Okay, so this goblin's
Yeah.
fine,
I
but
essentially went in order.
the
of
dragonborn,
that.
the ogre, and the first goblin will take the damage.
Nice. They take. Oh, 38 points of damage each.
38
Nice.
points of damage. Okay.
Kill.
The goblin immediately goes down. Like,
Yes.
That's a kill.
pretty much decimated.
That's a kill.
And the way it manifests actually is you see Salvator attempt to strike at this hobgoblin, this ghostly form. He steps to the side. The ogre takes the strike to the chest, and then the manifestation of Salvator sweeps upward against Therix's back. And then Salvator, as you sever the goblin in half, there is that strange low screeching sound again. And a blue light is pulled from the corpse as it hits the ground, dissipates into ash, and your hand consumes it.
I'm so glad you didn't kill my mom.
You're so surprised by this happening again, Salvatore, that it throws you off on your last strike and you miss the final goblin.
That's a good flavor. It wasn't my fault. Can,
Peach is just going,
I'm thirsty.
Can for flavor,
Yes,
like the
please,
ghost
please.
Salvators that go out and like kill this thing, it's like holding up a shadow of itself and it comes back to me with it.
I love that. Yes, that's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. 10 out of 10.
I don't know what that means, but that's what I want it to look like.
That's,
Yeah!
Sorry, I don't mean to step on your toes.
No,
there.
you're
That's
fine, you're fine.
beautiful. Let me just write down some HPs for these creatures. So you said how much damage was that?
38
Okay.
to the big guy, the Dragonborn, and this goblin. The other
Okay.
2 were natural ones.
Oh. You're like, that dice needs to sit for a second.
That dice is too hot. It needs to
It's
cool down.
steaming. It's overheated from the last fight.
Okay. All right. The goblins finally are like, what? As they all start to like kind of screech and chaos erupts across the ship. Zahl, you're up.
So Zahl was gonna step around Demi and punch those two, and he sees them go blasting back, smiles, and turns back around, puts his hands out, and I'm going to cast Sickening Radiance.
There
Where's it going, my
Bringing
guy?
back an old classic.
Bringing it back.
It is
Bring it
going
back, bring it back.
90 feet or some shit, right?
It's like
It's-
this thing, right?
Yes.
It's gonna be this middle part.
It's a 30-foot. Can
Whee!
somebody do an arrow that's 30?
30
I
feet in
can-
which
30
direction?
from-
This way?
Like it's like a 30-foot
It's like a
circle.
30 circle.
You guys-
So
Oh, 30-foot radius?
Yeah. I'm trying
Okay,
to do
so
it.
30-foot radius would be
I love
from
this.
here.
Wait,
I love all of us.
Here, please.
Wait,
and then I'll
where's the
make-
30?
30 would be this, my line.
It would be like this, guys. Yeah. So
It's like-
not.
I always forget how to make a circle token in this game.
There you go.
30-foot
I made it
radius.
30 could
My
get.
line is roughly 30.
That's a circle, isn't it?
No, my
Yeah.
line. I don't know if it's... Is mine on the wrong layer? I am. Nope.
Nope.
It wasn't. Damn it.
Let me do
Perfect.
this. You said
I nailed
30-foot
it perfectly.
radius, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
There
I did
you
the
go.
circle. Go on
So
there.
around 60 feet.
Why'd you put?
There you go. Ashi
Freedom,
is
please
your
save us.
circle. Do you see the
I
radius
did
off
it.
of
It's
that?
already, somebody just deleted it. I just
We
had
can't
it
see
on
the
there.
radius.
Oh,
Ah,
really?
son of a gun. Sorry, guys. I just deleted the
Yeah.
thing. My mistake. You
You're
said a
good.
30-foot radius, though, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
it's a
well, I
30-foot
know where it's
circle.
going. So move Ashi, and I'll tell you who dies.
Okay, I can't.
Is it us?
I can't move
Oh my
Ashi.
god, the fucking...
Huh.
Not to be that guy.
Roll 20.
I can fix that.
But in that middle there's so many options.
Because I was just gonna do.
So many good
All
options.
right, you've got Ashi now. Go ahead and move it.
That's 30 feet.
Yeah,
He's.
God damn it.
you got 60 feet of distance on that sucker with the radius.
No, it's a 30-foot
Good.
like
Radius.
circle. Like
Radius.
It's a
So
30-foot
radius
it's
is
30 anywhere.
diameter
Yeah,
would
it's 30
be 60
foot.
Am I
feet.
dumb?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. I want to make
Yeah,
sure I'm
it's
casting this correct.
So make sure
30
if you've got radius, you've got it right. It's huge. If it's a 30-foot diameter, that's a 15-foot radius.
That's what I'm making sure of.
D&D.
Every spell in D&D says
Number.
radius.
Yeah, it's not going to
It's
tell you.
very
diameter.
rare.
Yeah, 30-foot radius. Yeah.
Okay.
So it is
So-
that big
Yeah,
circle.
you've got a big ass circle.
Yeah. All
Hell
right.
yeah.
Dope.
Drop that in the
Then
center.
I am going to plop that right there. I think that's
So it
good.
doesn't hit
That's
us.
beautiful. Well done. Okay. And you need saving throws from me, correct?
Yeah, I would need about 30. I need Constitution saving throws, and my spell save
Okay.
is 17.
The Hobgoblin, the first one that I just pinged, passes. Unfortunately, so yellow's going. I tell you what, green will be pass, yellow will be fail. Okay.
Great.
Next,
Cool.
we'll do the two orcs. This one will fail. This one will fail. Then we've got some
Let go, let
goblins
go.
to do. That's a pass on this first one. Next one fails.
Oh, man.
That's a pass on this one. Sorry, guys. Just making
No,
sure that
good.
we're...
No.
This is good. We're taking them all
Fair.
out now.
This is a fail.
I can't wait for
Let
those
go, let
goblins
go.
to get exhausted.
And then I start hitting exhaustion levels pretty quick.
A pass.
I missed this spell.
It's a good one.
A pass. Sorry, guys.
When you guys said don't, it's not gonna work. The helm splitter. I was like, well, or the skull splitter. I was
On
like,
a
well.
fire resistant boat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, well, they're
And
not radiant.
a
resistant.
fail. All right, guys. There are your
there's also
passes and
dodge.
fails. Green pass, yellow fail.
Great.
I believe it's
So we take
save
this
and-
half of the boat, and you guys take the other.
It's all or nothing with this spell, I think.
Yeah, it's all or nothing. So if they passed it, then they're good for this turn. But if they move within it and stop, then they complete
Then
it.
they have to do it again,
so
right?
It is. Yeah, I'll make sure to read through it and just make sure that we're doing it right. So
good,
that
okay.
is 40-10 of radiant damage.
Woo!
That's 23. So they're taking 23 points
23?
of damage. They
Kill him,
Dead.
kill him, kill
also,
him.
if they succeed or if they failed, they take 23 points of damage. They gain a level of exhaustion. They emit green light that glows in a 5-foot radius, and they cannot benefit from
Hey,
invisibility.
But you got him.
Zal, as you look up, you're thinking through the mechanics of the spell, and as you glance up, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 figures hit the deck.
Perfect.
Dead.
Yes, Zahl!
Nice.
And Zal's definitely just holding his hands out and goes, "Was that big enough? Was that?"
It was.
Still with the inspiration, still has the bardic inspiration.
Anything else you want to do,
Looking
Zal?
for something else.
No, honestly, no.
Okay, awesome. This remaining hobgoblin over here goes, "Oh God!" And then it's Peach's turn.
Okay.
There's always, like exclamations for telling us where they go in the initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they have an initiative order.
I
Like,
like
this is
it.
how stealth actually works, or surprise actually works. So.
I love it.
Okay, so I'm rolling. Yes, I'm rolling at the ogre.
Oh,
27 to hit.
That will hit. Yeah, have fun.
Hell yeah,
All right,
take
and
him out.
I need him to make a wisdom saving throw as I channel my divinity, and for the first time ever, the gull, the constellation, flies through his chest.
Oh yes. Okay, wisdom
This is
saving
so
throw.
good.
Wisdom save.
Ah, he's so dumb. Unfortunately,
Oh no, did you roll a natural?
I rolled a
20?
natural
this
20.
is the first time it ever.
Oh my
no.
god.
It's a minus
Okay.
2, which is an 18, but unfortunately because it's a save, I'm sorry.
Okay.
sorry.
I waste
Alright.
my channel divinity.
Sorry. And I called
But
it.
he takes a bunch of damage.
Fuck him off, please.
Alrighty, so wait, I also have to roll my normal damage. I'm sorry. So
I'm sorry, button.
4, 12, 13, 14, 15,
His cannon ass got thrown off the ship.
16, 17,
Whoop!
18.
See that?
Oh, 18 plus 7, 25 plus 5, 30 damage.
Woo!
And he's
Okay.
already taken a bunch.
Yeah, he's gotten smacked around.
And that
He's
was
not doing
one.
great.
And then I
We are the
swing
captains
again,
now.
angrily, because that
Fun.
didn't work. This is not as good. 19.
A 19 will still hit. He's got an ogre's armor.
Okay.
Hi, everybody. Hi, Pangolin.
So that is nice. 8 plus 4, 12 plus 5, 17 more damage.
Beautiful. He's looking bad, but he's still standing.
Cool.
Nice.
I don't care about that goblin. It can take a swing at me. I move here.
Okay, it will.
And then I action surge.
Attack of opportunity really quick. off the
yeah,
goblin.
go for it.
Misses.
I mean, okay.
Okay.
I was gonna say.
Where was it?
and then
this one?
Yeah.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you meant the ogre.
No, the goblin.
No, I'm still engaged with the ogre.
You're good. You're good.
The ogre doesn't have
I'm-
a melee weapon to use either. It'd be an unarmed strike.
Yeah, so I am
That cannon itself.
swinging at the...
Chick.
Nice. Okay, natural 20. Unfortunately, I was targeting the ogre. I wish I'd picked Therax Skuldir, but I am going to make this a sweeping attack and hit Therax with all that damage. 'cause fuck him.
Oh boy.
Yes.
Okay.
I think Therax is a girl.
Therax is a
Fuck
girl.
her.
That is correct.
Thing.
Fuck
We keep
her.
seeing a guy, but like Josh really likes strong female captain.
Pirates.
We
She's
love
a little
killing strong
androgynous,
female
but she
captains.
identifies as female.
Okay.
Drop
So
it, the
she
two
takes.
vampires.
Therax takes 8
They don't
plus
need her.
5, so she takes 13 damage from the superiority
Therax
dice
takes
alone.
13. Okay.
Yeah, and then
You can just say,
yeah,
this
that's
is what happened
that.
when you took this off.
Yeah.
It's true.
And then the ogre takes. I have to do math again. I'm sorry, I'm bad. 14 plus 5, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 plus 7, 30 damage.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Take him
How do you
out.
want to do this?
And I have one.
Take
Huh?
him
I
out.
want to do it. I lift Caesura and I look at that fucking cannon and I drive it right above his chest. And then for flavor, can I like roll the cannon towards Salvator?
It is way too big for any of you to carry.
Can they roll it towards me?
You may push it towards Salvatore, yes.
Thank you, Josh.
I do a little roll and I
We'll get
take my
back to that
last.
on my
Thinking what
turn.
I'm
It
thinking.
is
my last swing.
a
know what's
lit
gonna happen.
cannon, just
Yeah.
to be clear.
Cool.
It's
Sounds
Okay.
for
great.
you. You like
Sounds great.
big boomy things, and
It's
I take
Christmas
my last
and no one
swing.
told me.
And I take my last swing at Therax Skuldir. 4, 15 plus
So
9,
happy.
24.
24, okay, that will hit.
Okay. And because fuck this guy, I'm gonna smite again.
Can I just say I love to imagine what's happening on the Lila
7,
currently,
9, 10,
which what they
15,
said was,
plus
yeah,
the
you guys go
smite.
take care of that ship. We appear, fucking
Destroy
destroy
the entire vessel.
in a
22.
split second.
Wait,
Then we're like, we're
14,
good. Let's go.
They're still turning around.
27 damage to Therax.
27? Okay, God, they're looking pretty beat up too, honestly.
And that's my turn.
Okay,
It was a turn.
That was a turn.
okay.
Hey, Josh. Quick
The
thing,
ogre's dead. Demi, yeah.
Quick thing about Sickening Radiance, because it says when a creature moves into the spell for the first time, or the spell area for the first time, on a turn, or starts its turn, or it starts its turn there, that creature must succeed. So I don't know if it happens during the cast because they aren't moving into the air. That's what I was gonna.
Say it again, I'm sorry.
So it says when a creature moves into the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there.
So technically
That
this
creature
would have triggered at the beginning of their turn.
At the beginning of their
But
turn.
we're just
yeah.
going to say they had surprise, so it would have applied anyway as
Yeah.
their
Okay.
turn began. So you're fine, you didn't break any rules. Let's just make sure we
Okay.
remember that moving forward. It's fine.
Yeah, I wanted to be.
It's not a big deal at all. It
Yeah.
didn't change anything.
Cool.
Demi, you're up, boss.
I'm up.
You still melted the fuck out of them.
I'm up. This is a great question. I'll move here.
Where you going?
I'm gonna move there. And I would like to do a 3rd level Thunder Wave. I never get to use this spell.
Yeah.
3rd level Thunder Wave. Constitution saves from those two, please.
Okay. That fails. That's a crit fail. So 2
Yay!
failures!
Yay!
God,
Okay.
the dice are not on my side today.
Good.
You guys are
Dice.
killing it!
Well, the digital dice fucked me. I had got 2 ones, so
Oh, no.
it's just 10 points of damage.
The goblin
From a-
dies.
3rd. Oh, good.
The goblin's
So
dead.
it's that one, and the one that didn't die does get pushed 10 feet from me.
Okay. You see him as he bangs against kind of the wooden backside.
Great. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my bonus action stuff for now. So that's it.
Okay.
That is my turn.
Therax will turn to Peach. And
And you can
actually,
make a Constitution saving throw.
she knows. That
Stay
is
put.
a...
They already did.
No, they did.
Oh,
This is
yeah, 'cause
that's what we meant.
Yeah.
My bad.
They took their
No, you're
turn.
good. You're good. I just
It'll
wanted
be
to
next
remember that.
time.
The round, this round has started anew. Actually, we've gone back to the top, so they would be making this.
But
No,
that
but
wasn't
you're right.
up.
It was.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, good point.
So it'll
Oh.
do that next time.
So
Wanted to keep it
they
honest.
will actually step around Peach a little bit,
Rude.
Ah?
and then Peach and Salvator. I need you to make dexterity saving throws for me.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I
Not
know what
great.
this is. My
my
people
dex?
do this.
Oh.
Natural
not great.
20.
11.
Hey!
Salvatore,
Like, oh shit!
you're taking half damage. Peach, you are taking full. As
Oh,
she
this is a fucking half dragon.
She steps back a little bit, looking absolutely
man.
cut to shit, pissed off, and her mouth opens and a gout
Oh.
of flame erupts from her mouth.
Damn it.
Whoa, no.
Oh god.
And you
Listen,
take...
Salvador, make my dreams come true and just ice wall.
Dun, 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 dun.
I would be like,
You take 40 points of fire damage.
Woo! It's been one of
Salvatore,
those
you take
days.
20.
Oh, thank God.
Jesus.
Salvador just no as the no comes out. It just
Just a little bit of ice escapes.
Whoop.
It's just-
oh shit!
Okay. With that, unfortunately, that's really all that she can do right now.
oh no.
But as she does finish up,
She stepped back from me.
she stepped around
Technically,
you. She
stepped
didn't
aside.
disengage. from you.
Okay.
Lined it up with me.
Gotcha.
She just moved slightly.
I just want to fuck her up. I'm sorry.
Valid.
You do hear now as the noise begins to draw attention from below decks.
Is there anybody directly below that bubble?
Valid, valid, valid.
And you do hear.
Oh shoot, that's right.
It's a sphere. So anything below
You
that sphere
set
is
it on.
It's a sphere.
It's a sphere.
And I set it even so that it would.
It
Technically,
says
it's up
sphere
on
or
that
circle?
level.
It's a sphere.
It says sphere.
It does say sphere. Okay,
It's
so it
a
would be
sphere.
where you set it up. It wouldn't go down. So you put it the base of it where you look
Yeah.
on the deck is my ruling. So everything up
Yeah.
could be hit
Cool.
in the
That's
rigging.
perfectly valid.
But I'm gonna because do you have to cast line of sight on it? It's a position you can see, correct?
At a point you choose within range.
Okay, so
The light spreads around corners.
Doesn't
okay.
even say a point you can see within range.
It doesn't say point you can see.
It
Wow.
just says a point, a severe point that
within
you can
range.
see.
Okay.
Oh,
Point you can see or
within
in range.
Or that
So
point that you choose within range. So I'm leaving it completely up to you on that one. If you don't want it to go down, I totally
Things to
that's valid.
remember.
I will
That's
let you do it
pretty
moving forward. If it is just a
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
point within range, awesome. But because you cast it onto the deck, it's
Yeah, no,
yeah.
completely
It's
valid.
not a
completely,
orb. It's a
it's basically a dome
canonical
right now.
sphere. Yeah.
Yeah, cool, completely valid.
Cool. Now, you do hear though, however, as several
I hope they come up those stairs.
Yeah, I know, right? I hope they just spill out right. So
Creatures.
like,
Let's come up those
Just
stairs,
fall.
step
bitches.
right out into the fucking
Yep.
thing.
Yep.
They have to
Yep,
make
yep,
You
yep.
have to see it.
con save.
However,
con save,
several
con
more
save.
pop from the
Ow.
doors here, along with
Oh,
First mate.
Oop.
first mate wasn't Cannon guy over here.
I don't know.
Sorry, they popped off of that. I took a copy and it popped. with
They're
it.
all dead.
I was like, they're dead. Store.
They walk out
Oh.
like a mash.
Runs out several orcs, and you do hear this thudding sound coming from below. They haven't made it above the surface, somewhere along this direction. You do hear. Twin!
Twin.
Oh no.
And then
Oh, no.
Oh,
it is
Why?
Salvator's turn.
yikes.
No.
Salvatore, a
Uh,
lit cannon.
Josh, those four have to make saves
Oh, yeah.
because they entered the area.
Fail.
Woo.
Pass. Fail. What's the DC?
17.
Fail. 3 fails and a pass. This
Fails.
fella,
23
yeah.
points of damage.
pass. All 3 goblins tear out into the open and collapse.
Yes.
Like, it's working.
Not your day.
Finally, it
They're just
the
Get hit.
ash like explodes.
Just Wilhelm
Yeah,
scream after Wilhelm
exploded.
scream.
Then vomiting out their innards as the sickening radiance. Like,
I love this. I love this. Thank you. Thank you very much.
up the
Oh my
stairs
God.
like, we're
Okay.
gonna save the day.
Sorry. Salvatore, you are up.
From my ring, I will cast Salvatore's Splendiferous Talon,
Okay.
wrap it around the cannon, and just point it right at this motherfucker's head.
Okay, you're gonna point it at Therex. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Yum.
It is set to fire very soon, as far as you
It
can
didn't
tell.
speed up that process with the gout of flame that came out of his mouth that hurt all of us in the cone.
It did not. It is set to go off very soon
Okay.
in the turn order.
Okie
Anything else you'd like to do?
Look at the thinking.
Turn order.
Yeah.
Turn order.
It has a turn.
Okay, yeah, I point it right at his fucking chest.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you. That's my turn. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
It is
Yeah, yeah.
Win.
now the remaining goblins' actual turn. And you will see as they begin to scarper forward
Cool. Come at me.
towards Demi. Oh god, Demi's the one within range. Demi, I'm sorry.
How dare you?
Temporary hit points, you're fine.
I got temporary hit points.
Give me my ruler.
I know, but I'm angry.
Yeah, they're gonna kill themselves on Demi, and it's gonna be frickin' fantastic.
Like, yeah.
Oh yeah, because you have.
What's oh they
Yes, I do.
It's such a good spell.
I know. It's broken on a bard. I
It's
apologize.
very powerful.
Delicious.
Bard.
It's so good.
So good.
And it's so aesthetically pleasing.
Dude,
Mhm.
It
I'm gonna
is.
curb stomp that thing in the next week.
Ah!
I think zigzagging.
I love the cack scream for everyone of that.
Every goblin sounds the same. They all talk like this.
Every goblin is cack and isn't cack at the same time.
Yeah. And this
Learning
one
cack.
will step
They're all
in
cacked out.
next to Salvator. And
Hello?
a few of them are going to make some attacks here.
No.
Okay.
fine.
As they all draw scimitars and make some slashes. The first one's going to strike at Salvator. Bump. 16 actually is pretty good. I didn't expect that.
Shield.
Plus. Okay, good shout. That's +4, so it's a slutty 20.
That hits regardless of shield.
Damn.
So you
Art.
take 4 points of slashing damage is all, but I do need you to make a concentration saving throw, I
I
believe.
know.
You got this.
You gotta get a 10.
You got this.
Yeah,
Come
you
on,
got
come on, come on. Oh,
natural
plus
14.
2.
You're golden.
3. Plus 3.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Oh, that's
way
really
higher.
good for spellcasters, button. Okay, you're golden. The hand remains. Fortunately, you don't drop the fucking cannon in it.
It drops and
Our
just
dragon
fires.
has a gun. It's a
Oh, and
dragon
this
with
one
a
will
gun.
also move.
As he stabs me, I'm just like, hold on, you'll want to see this.
Stay right there. He works.
It's a dragon with a gun over. It's a dragon with 2 guns. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
I pull out the other
Zal,
gun.
I'm gonna have 3 attacks against you, my friend.
Go for it. Wait, 3? Oh, there's a third
There was one in the
one.
thing that I hadn't moved, so I did a quick move. I hope you don't mind.
Yeah, that's fine.
That is going to be. Ooh, that is a 17 on the first one.
Hits.
Okay. A slutty 20 on the second one. I'm rolling high with these goblins.
Nice.
Hits.
Hype.
And a complete miss on the other one.
Solid.
He's so terrified. The one that runs up to you looks past and sees his companions puking themselves to death in this sickening radiance. And he goes, so the first attack is 4 points of slashing on you. The second is 8 points of slashing on you. So a total of 12.
Then I have to roll concentration, right?
You do to hold that sickening radiance. DC's 10 on both of them. So 2 rolls.
10. All right. I have advantage on these because of Warcaster.
Warcaster!
Yo.
Let go.
Nat 20.
Let's go.
Okay, you're
Mike.
golden.
Ooh.
You know what? Because it's a
and a
nat 20, it
14.
counts for both.
Okay, I got a nat 20 and a
Nice.
14, so I was good either way.
Rule of cool. Okay. Demi, you're the last
Cool.
one. 2 attacks coming in from goblins. 15 plus 19 on 1.
Yep, that hits.
That guy's gonna
15
die.
points of cold damage.
Yeah, okay. And you still have some left? Well, we'll have to roll damage
how many-
to see.
yeah, you have to
So
roll
we'll roll
damage.
damage on the first one. So that's 6 points of damage on the first one.
I do still have
So
some.
he takes 15. As he goes
Yep.
to swing in, what does it look like?
He'll hit her, and the ice around her hair will just jut out into his eyes.
Okay.
Ah,
Jesus, we are gruesome today, aren't we, Dave?
yes, we are.
I just realized
second
that Demi is
one
Sub-Zero.
also unfortunately hits.
Okay.
So he's going to roll, and that's 3 points of slashing damage as you do.
I still
15.
have some.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
Jesus.
It goes through his chest.
Okay.
And then as and then if you just like, if Zahl were to look over, you just watch as like it's almost like she brushes off her shoulder and the ice that has them just drops. She's not happy right now.
He's straight up Sub-Zeroing, like just like think, finish here.
Zal, it's your turn.
So Zal definitely sees that and goes, "Oh, okay." And which one of these little fucks hit me with the dirty 20?
The one behind you by himself who passed your spell was the one who hit you.
Solid. I'm
gotta
gonna
kill
whip
him.
around and punch him as square in the
Die.
face as hard as I
Okay,
fucking
roll to
can.
hit this poor goblin.
Hit him.
Solid. That's also a dirty 20 straight back to his face.
Okay. Roll your damage.
Strikes are fun. Great, that's 5.
Okay. Wow, this is the first goblin to survive any sort of interaction with you guys. But you sucker punch him, and he looks absolutely fucking mortified by it.
I hope he just runs away back into the second area.
Anything else you'd like to do with your turn, my friend?
Anybody? Actually, no, I look fine. So, and I can't
This looks
really.
bad.
Can I? I gotta see how far I can cast that at, and then I will. How far is Peach from me, distance-wise? Damn it, too far, I believe.
70 feet?
Yeah, too far. I can't do my light from there.
Thank you for thinking of it.
I was thinking of it, but I thought you were too far. That's why I didn't say anything. But yeah, I'm gonna end it there, I guess.
All right, Zahl, my friend. This one remaining hobgoblin is going to run at Demi as he is a little hesitant as he watches Demi mow down 3 goblins with her hair. And he will
What a weird thing.
brandish
What a
his
Genasi.
long sword.
What a
Head.
statement, guys.
Like
I
that
just
girl
watched
from the
this
Powerpuff
woman
Girls.
kill 3
I just watched
smaller
that bard
creatures.
kill someone with her hair.
So he's going to make
I
a
had a weird day.
longsword
What
attack, two-handed. 17 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. He's
Still a bard.
Yeah, I had a weird day today. What
Going
happened?
to
I watched
do-
2 goblins get murdered by somebody's hair.
He won't have a weird day. He's gonna die.
7 points
can't
of
tell anyone
slashing
that.
damage as
That's
he
the sickening
swings
radiance
at you.
button.
He does take 15 points, but
That's
that
the
is the
second
end of
radiance
my.
Yeah. Gotcha.
15
that
points?
is,
Okay.
He takes 15, but that is the end of my
It
armor
starts
bag.
around
This.
here.
It
for this.
kills him.
Gotcha. That's good to know.
These are not
Okay.
tough boys that you guys
So-
are just...
So he
Jesus.
Cutting
stabs her. He stabs her, and I imagine she just, for flavor, puts one hand around the handle of his sword, and as she's pulling it out, the ice on her hand just shoots through his neck, and is
he-
like, drop back.
You like catch it and...
Good God.
And he falls over, dead. As you hold this line, very
Need
well.
This scene animated so bad.
Peach, you're
I
up.
whip my hair. People dying by ice shards.
A swing at
Josh.
Therax.
Yeah,
Did
boss.
it get back to the cannon's turn?
26.
You're nearly there.
Okay.
We're so excited.
Don't you worry, I
26.
know where it is.
Okay.
Christmas.
26.
To hit
Okay, that will hit.
Therax. Not great. 3, 4, 5 plus 5, 10 on the first one,
Okay.
and then they swing again.
Oh shit.
Natural 20.
The
Yes!
cannon's gonna miss.
Yes.
There's not gonna be anything left for this cannon.
I'm sorry.
I pointed
I'm not-
straight down.
It is pointing down at an angle.
Yeah. So 8 plus 6. God help me.
Even
I'm
if
so
I
bad at
miss,
math.
I'll still be
14
amongst the
plus
stars.
6, 20, 24 plus 5, 29 damage.
Okay.
On the
How do you want to
yes.
do this, Peach?
Fuck yes.
For Demi.
Do it for me.
Yeah, honestly, like, you made the wrong choice, and they slam it into her chest.
Good throwback. Good throwback.
Move back, please. Move back, please.
Therax,
Yeah, they slam it into her chest, and they're like, fuck.
as this is
That's
happening,
their movement.
yeah. Go ahead.
Just as movement, they like, scoot out.
Is that the end of your turn?
They are gonna as their bonus action, they're gonna use second wind to heal themselves. But
Good
yeah,
shout.
that's the end of their
Okay.
turn.
idea.
As your turn ends, another ogre comes charging out of this door here, and just in
Right.
time to see the cannon go off. It's sharing the ogre's turn, the fuse, and it just fires straight into the deck of this vessel through Theric's Goldir, decimating the corpse. As the cannon goes straight into the hull of this vessel at point blank range, it pierces straight through. Like I'm not. It blows straight through the bottom of this ship. There is now a hole in the base of this that is
I
likely
look back at
taken
the
over.
town. I look back at the ship. That's probably fine.
The boom echoes loudly around
Okay.
this entire cavern.
Good to know.
Yep.
And with that,
Okay.
this ogre here is going to lever its cannon and take a shot. And I
me?
think it will
At
take
who?
it at... Ooh. I'm going to roll on a d4.
Here we go. I
Between
always have such good luck with
The
this.
range on these
Hit
things
me.
is stupid. I'm going to roll on a d4 between the four of you, okay? Just to
I'm holding his cannon.
You are holding the cannon.
I'm holding his
boss.
cannon.
Actually, no,
over.
you know... Well, he doesn't...
I'm
You're,
holding
the hand
cannon
is holding
over
the
the-
cannon, so he doesn't quite
I'm doing
know.
this at it though.
Yeah.
This is our slightly evil wizard.
I'm going to roll
It
it.
looks like a giant dragon claw.
It is a 2, which is Salvator. So I am going to take a cannon shot at Salvator.
Cannon shots.
I'm afraid, and let me just pull that up really quick.
I'm afraid.
I'm fearful.
Oh God, I don't have any more diamonds or third level spells.
Oh my God,
Yes,
I
probably
used
fucking
my
shield
fucking
in my
channel
future
divinity.
here, I'm sure.
No, I've already shielded, so my AC is 19.
Oh, okay. Unfortunately for you, that's a 22.
Just about hits.
So you will
You rat
take-
fuck.
And it takes off the cursed hand. Let's just flavor
I
that.
catch it with the curse hand.
Yay!
Oh, that hurts! It's
Let's
so
be
much
real.
better.
Let's
It
be
just
real.
disintegrates as you catch it with that hand.
Since this has been anime/Mortal
I suck
Kombat,
out
we
the
just
soul
have
of
a
a
moment
cannonball.
cannonball just being stopped by one hand. Just so-
21 points of damage.
Fucking rude.
That hits me.
I need you to make a concentration saving throw for me.
And the DC is what? 10? 11?
+3.
Okay.
To be
Plus
real,
3.
that's not that bad.
That's nice.
Natural 17.
You're golden.
His hand's not going
The hand
anywhere.
Questioning 20.
stings.
Okay.
With that, this ogre has just this flaming cannon, and it kind of throws it to the side and pulls out 2 weapons now. And with that, Demi, you're up. You've got a wall of corpses in front of you.
That I do. That I do. This is such a good question. Where are you? What is the radius? A 20-foot circle
I love this drum one.
here, please.
A 20-foot circle here. Okay.
Yeah, I want to
Fuck
get
yes.
those guys. Please and thank you.
Light him up.
They're so fucking dead. Let me just
I would
put
like-
up my aura really quick.
Okay.
You said 20-foot radius, yeah?
Yes, please.
Cool.
I like that Ashi has become radius.
Yeah.
It makes me very happy, to be
So,
honest with you.
Parker, I will let you know mechanically you could
Yes.
hit every living creature from here forward if you would like to.
Without hitting,
Without
Zahl.
hitting Zahl.
I would like to do that,
Only
please.
you wouldn't hit these 2 next to Zahl, but everything else can be.
I'll hit
hell
as many
yeah.
as possible.
Okay.
With my keen mind brain. I'd like you to roll.
You see Demi doing math in
intelligence.
the air, the little the notes,
She's
the notes.
she's the math. She's the math like
Yeah, the meme.
except it's music notes. She's like,
Yeah, it's
"Nah,
not-
yeah.
I get really jealous. of
You
someone
said
else
that
doing
last
that.
episode, so I could just see Emily like conducting all of a sudden. Bum, ba, no, 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 no.
Yeah, it's just literally fuck you, and she's gonna drop synaptic static. I'd like them all to roll intelligence saves, please.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
All right,
So
we'll
good
start
at
with the
this.
goblins.
The Dreadnought's gonna be full of like strong enemies. We're gonna get the shit kicked out of us.
Yep. And or we just don't do it today.
Failure.
Nah, it'll never
Failure. Failure. Yep. I said failure before I rolled that time.
They're a failure.
Failure. Okay, so the 4 goblins fail.
Uh-huh.
Just marking them for failure.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll do the 2 orcs. I really did do myself a dirty by freaking. Oh my
You're
god.
fine.
17 minus 2. That's a 15.
Fails.
Fails. Okay, and the second one, a crit fail. So they all fail. Last but not least, the ogre, which has, I believe, a negative as well.
Come on.
Let's just make sure.
Be dumb, please.
Yep. Ooh, very negative. Yeah, that fucking fails. All right. Everything
Great.
failed.
Yay! I'll go ahead and roll that on D&D Beyond.
Okay.
I got 2 ones, so it's 23 points of damage.
Sure. Let me just double check the orcs. Yeah, okay. The only thing left standing is the ogre, as this
Cool.
static radiates outward.
So for the next minute, if it lives that long, you will have to roll a d6 and subtract it from any attack rolls or saving throws, as well as
get
its
my
constitution saving
Demi
throws to
screwed
maintain.
me D6 out. It's my favorite
Woo!
one. Okay.
I'll buy you a really
Shiny.
pretty d6.
Yeah,
It's
this
just going to be a
snap-
really pretty blue one.
Yeah.
I'm going to be like,
Really
here you go.
Okay.
Just a bag of edible D6.
Anything else you'd like to do, Demi?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good.
Therix is dead. Salvator, it's your turn.
Hey, look at that. Okay, so where's the radius on the sickening thing? Like the light comes out to.
It
like,
comes
around
out
here?
almost to exactly there. Yes, it's right here, here. It's just missing this creature here. That guy's just hiding.
that guy's just sitting right there.
There's goblins sleeping in every escape boat. Because I'm a nerd.
The
Funny, honestly.
big hand, after that big sound, is going to start flying over to the other ship. It can move 60 feet.
Okay.
It's going to start flying 20 more feet, however far it needs to get there. And it's going to start, like, pushing on the side to turn them around faster.
Okay.
It's going to start, like, pushing them and, like, speeding up their turning around process.
I
so
love
we can
this.
Sure.
Get it
Really
the fuck
smart
out of
idea.
there.
So is it able to dash?
No, it moves 60 feet.
Okay.
In a
So
turn,
it'll probably
bonus action.
you said, and it came from where again? Right here.
It came from right in front of this guy.
Okay. Oh, right in front of this guy. Okay. So
So it
it
probably
can
gets to
get
about there.
to the right there. And I will say it's going to have to push from up here to help it turn. You can't push the back because it would just counterintuit it the way they're going.
Oh, well, if that's the case, then
but
can it go...
it could move another 60 feet up to here. Or yes, you could also do to there.
Yeah, from there.
60.
Yeah,
Wait,
just
hold on. Let me do this. Don't do
right
you a
around.
disservice. Right there.
Okay. Oh. There we go.
Boom.
Perfect.
So the next turn you will be able to close enough to
Beautiful.
make an athletics check with your hand.
Woo!
As this just ghostly hand out across the water.
And with my turn, I'm going to turn to the goblin who just stabbed me and say, hold on a second. I'm going to pull out the gun and shoot the one below me on the deck.
Okay, roll to hit.
I get a +1, right?
Yeah, you're not proficient with it.
That's
so
a
just be your
15.
dex. A 15 will hit because it's a goblin.
Hey!
So your damage on that, I believe,
it?
is
3d8s.
3d8s, yeah. Now there's nothing to
Hey.
scatter to, so it's
I
just going to
know.
be a straight.
And nothing else
run.
is in range.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah! Oh, fuck. Oh. 9. I don't have anything beyond that. No modifiers.
Smell of burnt goblin fills the air as just.
God, that feels good.
You hear this from the back of the ship.
And then you hear a...
He's doing it!
Oh, he likes his new toy.
Okay, guys. Salvatore's turn up. Are there any goblins left alive? Oh my god, there's not many.
There's one in the middle of my radiance.
This
that's
one
still alive.
needs to make a roll,
If you want to clear the corpses, I think that'd be a...
and it actually
So much red.
succeeds. So it's
Good.
going to fucking run and dive into the water.
goddamn right.
Spoosh, as you see that one kind of disappear
goddamn
beneath
right.
the surface.
Okay.
Wonderful.
This one is also just outies. Is it
Which one?
this one back here?
Oh, the one that was asleep on the boat.
Jumps.
Bye.
These two around Zahl.
There's 3.
Three around Zahl.
One of them
Zahl,
needs to
roll
make
an
a save,
intimidation
doesn't
check for me.
The one behind
Okay.
Zahl needs to make a save.
That's true. Well, it's not actually in the circle. anymore.
He's
It's
actually,
Oh,
you
it's not?
left
yeah,
the circle.
he
yeah.
left it. Sorry.
Make a
It looks close enough because we can't see the aura.
Yeah, no,
Intimidation
you're
check?
sorry.
We're blind.
Intimidation. Yeah, just roll intimidation
blind.
for me really quick. This is for me to decide.
So bright.
No, I got you. Intimidation. I forgot. Zol's really good at intimidation. So it's a 10 plus 8, so 18.
Okay. They are going to
Bye.
attempt to flee as they see
Great.
all of like these
Attacks of opportunity?
hordes of goblin. You get an attack of opportunity. You can pick who you want to hit.
Oh, fuck. I forgot how to be a targeting spell, and that's the worst part. Because I'm a warcaster, so I could do a
Now you
spell.
do know you sucker punched the crap out of this guy, and he's looking pretty hurt.
Yeah,
Kill him.
I know. But I'm like, damn it, because I was going to just sword burst and hit all of them at once, but I can't do that. So I am going to... you know what? Yeah, I'll just sucker punch the same one that was running from me.
Roll the hit, bud.
I'll sucker punch him right in the back
Nice.
of the head. Yeah, it's definitely not gonna work, which is the sad part. 'cause
Well,
I
what's-
rolled really well.
What'd you roll?
Oh, I rolled a 8. Why did I hit that? Okay. I rolled an 8. I
will
rolled a
miss,
3.
unfortunately. He's so panicked that he like stumbles a little bit, and you were gonna hit him, but as he hits the deck, it kind of soars over a little bit, and you pull back, and he scrabbles and like falls over the edge of the ship, and you see them all just abandoning and fleeing in chaos. They are making quite a ruckus.
Yeah, what about the one next to me?
Little guy.
That last one, I'm going to say... Sorry, I'm just reconciling all of them.
No, you're good.
Will
fair.
also... He just saw... You literally just said, one moment, and then blew his companion to smithereens, so he's definitely attempting to flee. He's going to go in this direction. You may make an attack of opportunity if you would like.
I'm gonna stab him with a knife.
With a knife.
With a
Natural.
We came for blood.
I would say I was holding the gun with both hands.
you
So I
believe
could
this
butt
is
him in
the
the head with
Yeah,
it.
you can do... Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, let's treat it like a club, like we said.
Okay, so that's a D4.
D4, yeah, D4 is a club.
That is
And you get the full 4.
5 points of damage.
5. Okay, he's... You come in like, what the fuck? But he's still standing. And he jumps overboard, like, holding the back of his head.
Oh,
I don't feel bad.
God,
I do.
Get out of here.
Like, splash. Like, it's
It's a
bleeding.
very different
You
look
got
for
him
us
really
from
good.
falling through a trap
Fuck
door.
yeah, dude.
Yeah, you-
Different look.
Same episode, guys. We fell through a trap door in the most Scooby-Doo-esque way, and now we're just murdering people.
Zahl,
do
you're
that.
up. There is a hobgoblin and an ogre remaining. The rest of this vessel is gone, and you do feel as there is a... And you hear down below, somewhere below, wood beginning to splinter. And the shift is beginning to sink. The ship is beginning to
I would
sink.
know. Yeah, I was gonna say I would know what that means.
Yeah.
Right.
You know Salvator's done a Salvator.
Beating it.
I'm
Sal.
screaming off the ship at goblins. You better run!
I would.
Get off my lawn.
Which one of these two looks less hurt? If that makes sense.
The ogre has more hit points, so he's... But
Get off
the hobgoblin looks like he's fresh.
Alec?
Follow your heart.
He's a fresh boy.
He's a fresh boy.
That hobgoblin's name is now Alec.
Oh no!
Can I
Makes it
drop?
so hard to hit
I
him.
dive in front of any attack.
Quartermaster.
Save
Can
this
I-
boy!
We killed his twin.
Sorry.
No, this is the
Can I
hobgoblin, not the
drop
ogre.
the
Oh, that
sickening radiance?
Oh,
Yeah.
hell yeah.
So that opens up the field because like everything's dead this way.
Yeah,
except for this one
you-
motherfucker.
Minus this
So I'm
one
dropping
hobgoblin.
sickening.
They're
Yeah,
done.
I'm like, we can get to him now. It's easier
Yeah,
for
yeah.
everybody. And then I am going to full out Eldritch Blast this ogre with a cannon, even though he dropped the cannon.
Yeah.
But
Roll away, my friend. Hit the crap out of him.
Eldritch Blast, Nat 20.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Holy shit.
What is?
The
Eldritch
dice.
Blast for the second blast. That's an 18. to
Okay, that hits. Roll
Woo,
your damage double
solid.
dice on those eldritches. for the first crit.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Or excuse me, full dice and then the dice roll. Word.
Gotcha. Wait, actually, Josh,
Mm.
do I roll 3 blasts because I'm level 11 now? Because it says 11, but I'm not 11 levels of Warlock.
Doesn't matter. It's your class level for.
Oh, that's cool. There you go.
Yeah.
So I roll 3
Sorry.
blasts now.
I didn't know that. Thank you for answering.
I really
you
didn't
did.
know that either. That's what I was asking. All right, so the third blast,
Go, go, go.
which is surprising to Zahl because he's only expecting 2, is a 14.
The 14 will also hit.
Zahl 110 is like, ha, boom, boom. What the fuck? Like,
Shit!
Ah,
Just for flavor, the last one is actually the crit, and it's just this extra large beam.
What's happening?
All right,
okay.
melted, my friend. So
So
full
the
dice
first-
plus a dice roll on that crit.
All right, so the first one is 9. The second is 13. I'm sorry, not 13. I'm dumb and I can't read. 7. And then the last one would be a full, so that's already 10 plus 15, 19 for the last one.
19 total.
No, for the total for all 3 of them would be.
So you rolled a 19 on the last hit.
Yeah, 19 damage on the last
29, 35 points of damage. How do you want to do this?
one. So you
Hell yeah.
definitely see Zahl, like, he, like, turns as like the bubble's fading and puts his arm out. And you guys see like the medallion hanging, and he fires off the two. And like we were saying for the flavor, it's like he's like going to put his arm away, and this massive blast just fires off his hand and just engulfs the front of this dude's face. Like,
I love that it's right over Demi's shoulder, so she's like, "Fuck."
Sorry, I didn't know.
The ball is like 5 feet in diameter this one time.
Train.
Yeah.
It's just like it just definitely hits the dude's like entire top torso and just takes it off type of a moment.
He's fucking done. And with that,
Oh my
currently,
God.
We got one more person.
One more.
oh, who you got? Oh, the
The
hobgoblin.
hobgoblin.
Yeah. And it is actually his turn if Zahl ends his turn.
Oh yeah.
And he just drops the sword and goes, look, I don't want any trouble. I'm just gonna... And then he just, like, fucking runs and jumps overboard.
Eat that so.
And you see around you, it's not like, you know, I hid them just to make it easier, but these creatures are just swimming away towards the shore at this current point. Salvator, your hand is still out over the water, headed towards the Lila.
Yes.
It has turned a little bit already and moved forward, like it's gained some momentum. But you realize also, without wind in this concealed area, it's really hard to get it going.
After it looks turned around enough, it's going to go to the back and try and push as much as it can before it fades.
It's quick enough to start that process as your hand begins to turn it around. Is there anything else you guys want to do? The ship is beginning to sink.
Yes. While we're still on the ship, I take pot shots at the goblins. As the cannon reloads.
Okay.
Fuck you!
Is there anything on the ship worth?
Can I?
No.
Each dead goblin
Yeah.
turns to ash, and there's a flash of blue.
Oh shit! I killed a few of them.
Oh no.
Wait, is it every dead goblin, or is
Each
it...
one that Salvatore has killed.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Fuck you!
Stop it!
I'm gonna search
Stop
what's
it.
left of Thorbitch's body.
I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Search the
Roll
two
investigation
guys,
for
the
me.
two, orcs.
As we're sinking on this boat, I'm just shooting into the water.
Can I search the two orcs?
Yes, roll investigation for me.
Slutty 20. You said investigation, right?
Yes.
Slutty 20. What'd you get?
Natural 20.
Oh yeah.
You can look for the captain's quarters.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'll also, after I'm done taking pot shots and they leave my range, I'll cast detect magic and like sprint down the bow of the ship.
Running. Just. Ah!
So, Demi, as you
Yes.
search Thurix's person, there is a... One moment.
Hole.
Heavy
in the center
crossbow.
of his body.
Long sword and short sword scattered and discarded off to the side of this gaping wound. Basically, there's two parts of this Dragonborn. Trigger warning. It's not helpful if it's after the fact. Sorry, guys. There is also, as you rummage through their pockets, attached in a little pouch at the back, 3 greater healing potions.
Oh!
I will take those. Thank you.
You've got a chance to use them.
Before Salvatore runs off, can I just be like, wait, are these good? I want to know if there's anything magical about the weapons.
Okay. Zahl, on the orcs. The weapons, there is nothing magical about them.
Okay,
I'm
cool.
afraid. On the
You're
orcs,
good, you can run.
You find on each orc a javelin and a great axe. And also between the two of them, you found about 5 gold pieces.
Solid.
Each headed straight to the captain's quarters.
And they're also carrying hide armor. It's just regular hide armor. But
Oh!
Would it fit me though? Is the question, because these are big orcs.
they're pretty big. You could probably work it to
Could
fit.
tailor them
You
in.
could tailor it in.
Anyway,
Always better to be
It's
bigger than smaller.
Nothing crazy
I
fancy.
do have armor back on the ship.
Okay.
I think I have hide armor on the ship.
But
leather.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, is hide
You-
better than leather?
I think so. Button,
I
as you
believe-
head towards
I'll
the
take the
back
armor,
of
though.
the ship. Yeah, you grab the hide? Okay.
Yeah,
As
I'm
you head
back
towards
there.
the back of the ship, looking for the captain's quarters, you step into this large room that is almost... There's a kind of open hallway that leads further down into the ship, and it is... You can hear water beginning to fill. As you go to push the door open, it does swing open. It's not locked. That leads into the main quarters, and it is just this long room with just a lot of gaudy trinkets all over the place. Like an insane number of bobs and bits and you know, knickknacks everywhere. Some of them are just like if you walked into an old grandma's house.
What is this stuff? Isn't it neat?
However, there is also this huge, big, kind of dark wood chair with this red velvet cover and this big desk that has like 3 or 4 different daggers stabbed into it in various locations. And you look into the at one side of it, and there's just a scimitar buried in it. Like that's where she keeps them. There's discarded food all over the place, half-eaten like apple cores and things like that. And there is a half-eaten meal on the table itself as well that's long cold. Roll an investigation check for me.
Do it.
Oh my god, natural 20.
Yes!
Oh!
Yes!
As you
I never find
circle
things!
around the deck, or around the desk, there is this big, beautiful, ornate rug that's probably actually worth a lot if you could move the desk, but the desk's been bolted through the rug to the floor of the ship, as if they put the rug down and then bolted the desk to the hull. And it just, there's these rips in this rug. But as you walk around, you step on a point, and it goes, and gives a little bit under the rug.
Just like on the Lila with the squeaky, I'm gonna look.
Okay.
I'm gonna like cut through the rug.
It is very, very familiar. But this one, where the Lila's was far more intricate, this one, you can see there's a little groove where you could put your hand in.
It's gonna bite me. I do it.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah. That's not bad.
+3.
17 plus.
Oh, you already
I
got
don't
that.
know. No.
17?
Plus something. Plus 4.
it's-
21.
21. Okay, you're good. As you put your hand in, you feel the switch, and you go to press it. And as you press it, there's a click and a release, but also there is a ding as you pull your hand away just in time. There's a fucking bear trap built into the side of this, and the teeth clang close at your hand.
Anybody
Crazy
else, that would've
bitch
been
doesn't
horrible.
clean up her house and has a bear trap and swords in her desk. It's a desk. Okay. I'd like to.
I like Peach judging this woman on
Yeah.
her
This
cleanliness.
Inside, and Salvatore, I promise
He's
we'll get
also
to you
a
shortly.
No,
slaver.
you're good.
Yes. Inside this, there is an ornate wooden box that appears to be locked.
Oh no.
That's just sitting there. It's not huge, but it's weighty as you shift it.
Okay.
And there is a scroll about this big,
Ooh.
tied together with string. That's just
Salvatore. Yeah. All right. I take the box and I take the scroll and I look in her desk for any papers, although she's a fucking mess. So.
Keeping your investigation check from before, as you open
Yeah.
the desk and shift some papers around, there's a little key.
Fuck yeah.
Okay. I have a key and a box and a scroll. I run back up.
You walk back out. Salvatore, as you go yeeting down the ship, you make a lap running around. And
Yes.
you're doing detect magic, correct?
Yeah, you told me about the figurehead, the hull, the cannons, and then you said there was one more higher up.
As you get back around to the end of the ship,
Yeah.
right here, position on one corner, and I don't have it actually properly marked on the map, but
You're good,
there
I see it.
is. I built this a long time ago, and I was like, ooh, I should have
You're
this.
good.
There is a big metal timpani-style drum with 2 like drumsticks that have these like cheesecloth heads on them, and then this soft thing that you could play it, and this thing is radiating magic like crazy. And it's a big drum. It's heavy. You couldn't move it around. It's got like a metal frame to it as well.
I look back at the hand that's helping and being useful. I'm like, fuck.
Yeah, and it is like now the Lila is full bore around. However, you do hear, looking, glancing up, there is noise and movement from the town, and you're
Yeah.
pretty sure you're hearing also noise from outside the cave as well.
Outside the entrance?
Outside the entrance of the cave, yes. Cannon fire would
Like,
certainly draw attention.
ooh, that's a bingo. We gotta go.
It's time to go.
I will
We gotta
mention I say, hey, this drum is magic as shit. Someone bring it with us. I am a weak boy.
Have you seen my arms?
I said someone. I didn't say who.
Demi, can you open the bag? I found things and a key and a box and a scroll.
Okay.
on it.
And she just she holds it open.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, as they walk by, do I detect the magic?
You do not, actually.
Information, I love it.
Those
Scroll of
go in
info.
the- Yes.
Even on the scroll?
Even on the scroll. I'm sorry.
Damn it.
Sorry, Salvatore.
I'm gonna kill that wizard.
Gonna make him dead.
Are we good here? Can we
We
go
gotta
to
go.
the can we get to
Oh.
Lila?
Now, Josh, drums are pretty airtight, right? Do I think this would be able to float?
It's a
Oh my
like a
God.
metal timpani drum.
Yeah, but it's full of air, right?
Not in that kind of... Yeah, you can... You know what, dude? If you want to throw it in the water, please.
Did we already search the captain?
That's what Peach
Demi
just did.
Yeah,
and
Peach did. Or
Demi
Demi.
searched the captain.
How much
I
time
was
would
I
you
in
searched
the
have?
room.
the captain, yeah.
How much time would we have before the ship fully sinks?
It's still going down slowly. It's one cannon hole. It's not like this massive.
Yeah,
ring.
it's not-
So you've still got a few minutes here, and the Lila is now coming about and beginning to rest up next to you, and you see like Jax for a moment. Demi, look over. Like his mind is blowing as there are just.
Don't call me girl again.
It's been like 24 seconds.
Yeah.
I would like
We've
to
got this, we've got-
sit down
Oh,
and ritual
shit.
cast floating disc underneath this truck.
Give a minute.
You are able to do so,
Can we get back over to the Lila?
but as that minute ends, they begin to pull the Lila in now to help you get over.
Let's
Solid.
go. On the Lila.
And I think
Running,
at this
I mean,
point my
just
hand
running
will fail.
jump. How far away is the Lila from us?
Peach will move, or no, the disc follows you. Never mind.
Yeah, I just start swimming.
Yeah.
The water gets to me. I just start,
They
"All
pulled
right,
the
let's
ship in
go."
close enough where you're able to basically jump
Gotcha.
across really quick.
I'm just, booting it.
Yeah,
Just
you got the yeet, Zahl. As you board the vessel and begin to pull away, you get about 60, 70 feet away before it begins to become noticeable that the Gnasher is sinking. Cannons have gone off, and now the Lila is beginning to sail away. The general population and guardship of the town is going to take a look and roll a natural 20 on the perception.
That's fair.
Yeah, but
Can we
disadvantage
broadside the
because
town?
we're out of here.
You
We're so
hear...
Can we
help.
broadside?
We
can
can start
broadside
helping the.
town?
You
Yeah.
barely have enough people
Oh.
to sail this ship. Never
Yeah,
mind.
we don't have
really
enough to.
don't.
Yeah.
We didn't get any of the magic
We have to
cannons
get
either.
gone.
You do hear as there's a boom, boom, and two cannons fire off from the... There's no embattlements. There are just spots where they've put cannons along this settlement.
Yeah.
The first one... What's the Lila's AC? Hits. The second one misses by a mile, skips off the water, and then impacts into the side of the cavern. You hear... but the first
good.
one will do...
Whoops.
Oh, look out.
Up. And got out.
I begin taking a short rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need a short rest.
15 points of damage on the Lila. Now, if you want to start moving faster than 10
We can
feet per
help.
round, there is no short rest here. I need you guys... So
Yeah,
you have
we
to
can
decide,
help.
move
Oh, yeah.
slowly and rest, or all hands on deck. That's going to be the decision.
I look to Demi and I say, we recently received an item that I think will be most beneficial here in creating some sort of gust to get us the fuck out of here.
Oh, you're so right.
I'm going to identify the drum. You do that, then I sit down.
What was that one? I think I
The
have it. don't I?
fan. It's
Yeah.
the fan.
It's the
Yeah,
fan.
it's the breeze
Oh
maker.
God, what was it?
Salvatore, as Demi's looking this up, you take a look at the
Yes.
drums. And the drum is known as the Taskmaster's drums.
Oh, that sounds bad.
Yeah, it sucks. It's activated as an action.
Okay.
For the next minute, as it is played, the ship gains one additional action, as long as it has at least one action. So you could use a ship's action to activate the drums, and it gains an action. Once used, it can't be activated again for 2d10 hours. So there's then a delay on it.
So you only get one action for that round?
But it lasts for a minute. So for the
Okay.
next 10
So a
rounds, you
minute of
get an
actions.
extra action. Yeah.
That's
So
good.
it takes an action to use.
We're
but then-
taking it.
But the ship speeds up if you give it that movement action.
Yeah, can you
Yeah.
do full speed ahead twice then, technically?
You can do it. Well, you have 3 actions for the ship. This
You have
gives it
3
4.
actions on the ship.
So all
I think
of
it's
them
the fourth.
speed
Damn.
We're gonna do that, and I'm gonna climb up into a very familiar rigging and use the wind fan.
Okay. Make a dexterity check for me as you attempt to hold on to the rig.
Under her.
Or acrobatics, excuse
I'm
me.
playing Phil
Acrobatics.
Collins.
Okay.
18.
One love, two families. I don't,
What?
I don't know.
That's not even the right song I was thinking about.
It is the right
Hey guys, welcome to One
It is the
Love,
right
Two
artist.
Families.
You've got a friend
Demi
in me.
Okay,
Demi's
I
life is
rolled
one
an
love
18.
with two families.
An 18? Okay, okay.
18.
You're able to hold on. As you, and the sails, and it does begin to pick up the pace. It's still not full speed. But Salvator starts playing these weird timpani drums, and it's like, drum, brum. And Salvator, funnily enough, you only have to hit them. And as you hit a few notes, the drums
Tries to play
pull from
itself?
your hands and begin to play themselves.
Oh. I hold on to them like it's still.
Yeah,
going
it's
in.
still ah!
Salvatore, go grab the rope.
Keep going. You're doing fine.
Salvatore, stop jamming out and grab the ropes.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Zal's now worked on a crew for long enough that he's just like pulling rope after
Yeah.
rope.
Yeah, Demi does the
goddamn
fan
it.
thing and then gets down and it's like, okay.
So you literally just don't have to play them.
You don't have to play them
Just
once you've
activate them?
started
Go.
them. The action is the
Gotcha,
activation.
That's really cool.
Yeah,
All right.
it's very good.
I don't think I could be helpful anywhere else. I'm just gonna keep.
We're gonna, yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna say.
I'll figure out a way to enchant them later, so I don't have to play them the whole time.
Uh-huh.
Everyone sees
What was
straight
that?
through it.
You just spun it and it kept
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
the
let's go in
entire-
there just like...
Your
What's
hand
that?
was like this.
I minor illusion a third drum, and I'm just like,
Uh-huh. You have like a little symbol. Little top hat.
You're not holding one of the sticks.
I'm a huge drum guy now.
Oh, I see.
Okay. As you
She'll help.
continue to sail forwards, you are heading towards this huge opening mouth of a cave. It's a little later in the day now. It's pushing towards evening, and it is bright light shining through. You know, when you look at the entrance of the cave, you can't see
Yeah.
far beyond the distance. But you do begin to hear the sounds of cannon fire.
We
Do we
need
hear
to.
the deafening cannon fire.
How
Like,
how
don't
far
hear the
away
deafening yet.
from the dreadnought are we?
You can't see yet. You would have to break the coverage
Wow.
of the cave.
we should leave.
We should.
We should jump
should
on
leave,
Gupper
you know-
and his crew and go to the
Leave.
dreadnought.
Leave Delilah.
I mean, what are we gonna
And
do?
hit the.
Now that it's set to sail, what more can we do, really? Josh?
Keep it sailing.
I mean, you could have the NPCs full speed ahead.
Yeah, the
We
drum-
want
They're
them
pretty
to
much
go
going to
in
go in a
the
straight
direction
line.
as
it's gonna be
far,
hard to
yeah, as
aim.
far
Go to
away
the-
from the dreadnought as possible. Straight line.
Can we have
aim
that
for
on your
it?
map?
Yeah, I was about to move you there.
Yeah.
we
I was like,
aim?
I don't remember it well enough.
I was just gonna ask Josh, could we help like assist before we leave this ship to aim them so they're not gonna hit? Because Demi has like keen mind, not a really high roll on like the depth charges, like to aim them between the depth charges.
I don't think they're
and then-
going in the same direction though.
Well,
So
they're
you,
across the
you
entrance.
don't know what the layout
Oh.
of the ships are before you either, as you're leaving this cave, and you won't be able to make that call until you really break the cover of the cave, at which point you can help them point the ship in a direction before leaving, but that is
Yeah.
some time
Right.
on the vessel. Is that what
That's
you'd
fine.
like to do?
Fine.
Yeah, and I
Yeah.
think we'll tell Gupper that we're doing
Getting
that.
ready to depart.
Oh
I
shit! I did not realize.
I
you had
really
that ready to move.
hope they don't fire on Delilah.
I really hope they don't. Also,
Hey, Josh,
Benji,
you,
is
you
there-
accidentally hit the scary.
Benji is
music.
there, eh?
here's the scary music.
What a shame on me. The ship
Um,
begins to progress towards the mouth of the cave. Is there anything you'd like to do before?
Do we know that the depth charges line the mouth of the cave?
You don't. They seem to be further out in the water before the
Okay.
mouth of the
Oh, okay.
cave. And Demi, once you are preparing to angle the ship, essentially what's going to happen is I'm going to have you make a survival check with advantage because of your keen mind and your
It's a
mapping.
different perspective. Yeah,
Mhm.
makes sense.
Okay.
You begin to approach the light again, almost blinding. There are a few more shots coming from the hold, but they're far out and they keep hitting the water around you. However, you are also breaking the lines of the outer fortifications. And again, they won't be able to fire the cannon straight down, but the ship is also going to have to contend with breaking that as well.
So the outer have been told that Delilah has been taken.
They have no idea. What they know is that there has been a bunch of shooting on the inside of this thing, and now one ship is making a break for it, which they see as you open into the light around you. With the sound, of gun firing, several of the vessels of the pirate ships engage with the Kyolan Navy on the flank, seemingly jumping the gun a little bit. They are actually outside of the range of the Dreadnought right now. However, the fighting is beginning to spread across these thousands upon thousands of feet. Like, this fight is spread out across kilometers.
And we're sailing into the middle of it?
And you're sailing into the middle of it. As you look out to the left and right, you see several vessels with the green and gold of the Kyolan Navy engaging in close quarters combat with several pirate vessels. You can hear the clash of swords at a very far distance. Over to the right, there are 4 or 5 vessels engaged in ranged cannon fire with each other. And then there is the Dreadnought sitting in the center. And there is this grinding noise coming from it. Click, 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 click.
We need to go now.
We need to aim the Lila away from the Dreadnought, and then we need to go to it.
So the Dreadnought's position is out in this direction.
Okay.
Demi, I
Okay.
need you to make a survival check with advantage
You said with
regarding the
advantage?
position of the mines.
Okay. That's top. Thank you. And then...
That way.
Aha.
50 feet, we can walk that.
You said
That's the
survival.
direction.
Survival is a 23. I rolled a 19.
Okay. You are quite certain that the positions are here and here, and I need you to make now a ship handling check. So
Okay.
make it... You're ordering a small crew. Make it persuasion. You've already got proficiency there. So you're making commands.
Okay. So that is a 17 plus 12.
17
Jesus
plus
Christ.
12. Okay.
Whatever that is.
Damn.
They are, despite being completely undermanned with the help of Peach and Zahl and Salvator's musical accompaniment, they are lining up
Sometimes need a good
exactly
track.
as you're pointing them, which isn't perfect. There's going to be some proximity, like within 1,000 feet of the Dreadnought, but the best way to avoid the mines and break the pirate blockade and reach the Kyolan blockade is going to be this direction here.
Okay.
As they begin to move in that direction.
Is that going to
It's
be
a
in
crapshoot.
cannon range of the Dreadnought?
Yes, the cannon range on the Dreadnought.
But they're already setting up for a shot.
They are
Probably won't be at us.
doing something. You're not sure what.
Yeah.
There's just a noise coming from it.
I think they're pulling their anchor.
I think so, but we don't know that.
Let's go. Let's hit the Dreadnought.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Benji, I have to
They
go.
haven't Received word yet.
Right, Captain.
Yeah. Can we
Your
let
captain.
a captain
They-
know not to attack the Lila?
Not unless you want me to use a 5th level spell for it.
Can we have them?
I'm-
like, can we have them?
It.
As weird as this sounds, do they have?
Wait. I
Do
look
we-
towards the wizard. You.
Oh,
Hi.
Can you do this? And I message.
Yeah, I can.
All right, when you get close enough, that ship over there, and I point out Hawk's ship or one of the flagships,
Okay.
message them, tell them you're good, and that we just saved your lives and suck the Nash.
we
out.
vouch for you.
Yes.
Sorry.
All right.
Captain
Them on
Demi.
everything.
I'll do my best.
Captain
Demi.
Demi.
All right. Can do.
Perfect.
Salute that just does not look natural at all.
Jump
Yeah.
off the ship.
Okay.
Stay safe. She'll jump right off.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
not wearing the ill-fitting
3
guy
people
armor.
with the wounded Lila begin to attempt to run this battlefield. And it is spreading fast. You can see now fights breaking out along a lot of the perimeters, and the Kyolan lead vessels are moving to engage, given
Can
that
I-
the fight has started. Yes.
Can I ask something before I jump?
Yeah.
Can I make a perception check to see where the falling star is?
Yeah.
It's charging ahead of everyone.
I really want to.
It's front and center!
We watch in the distance. as
How
the
did
falling
Oshi-
stars of
how
one
did
side of the
Ophelia
battlefield
get to the
appears
tail?
on the other.
21. It's a 21.
You actually
Rolled an
see
11.
as you go to move to the edge, and Salvator's already mid-jump, there is another resounding boom as the Dreadnought cannon fires.
Why is this the role for where
Why is
the falling
this the one
star
for
is?
falling star?
Wait a fucking second.
Through the air.
Oh no.
Oh shit!
And it
Oh,
hits
God.
Jump.
a vessel that is beleaguered by several pirate ships and splinters straight through the middle of it. It is not the Falling Star. It is one of the larger Keolan ships. However,
You're so mean.
However, as the ship begins to sink, you see the pirate vessels, 2 of them on either side, begin to fire into the water at the wounded. And the Falling Star sails light up, and there's a flash as it teleports into the middle of the cannon fire, blocking the fire and opens fire into the enemy. And let me just make sure really quick.
Go to the water.
Did they do the flamethrower?
Perfect landing, and there is like fire gouting as the Falling Star, and there's just a full broadside on either side as like fire scorches down the side of one of the pirate vessels.
Before she jumps off. Before she jumps off, Demi's like, before she jumps off, Demi goes, actually, that's my ship, and she jumps off.
And then you guys hit the water, swirling
song plays in
underneath.
the back.
Yeah. That's perfect.
The immigrant song. Come from the land of the
Like some snow.
Oh
my God.
I love it.
Continuation on seahorses.
Like nobody knows.
You hit the water, and swirling underneath you are the sea lions of Gupper's crew, who are kind of making a perimeter per your request. How do
There
you
you go.
proceed, party?
We
Lord, the fucking dreadnought.
asked a few of them to escort us to the dreadnought's bottom.
Yep.
Okay. You make your way over to the dreadnought. You can hear cannon fire as you look out around you, and some of the closer ships, you see pirate ships beginning to sink. Again, it doesn't look like it's siding one way or the other. It looks like open conflict as you make your way out towards the dreadnought.
Fuck you.
You make it to the base. How do you proceed?
I was really hoping that they would save their teleport so they could teleport the ship onto this ship.
I do have something like that.
Question. We have the fucking bottle. We have the ghost ship in a bottle.
I have a ghost
Right.
ship and a folding ship.
Do we think it'll do anything to this particular vessel?
I mean,
If we
it
jam it
summons
right-
hostile creatures either
Listen,
way.
listen,
could
if
run.
we put the folding
just-
ship right in that fucking cannon and unfold it in the cannon and it fires, it blows up on itself.
Well, the longboat isn't that big, is it?
The folding boat.
The folding boat is only about 30 feet, I believe.
Will it fill the open for this giant cylinder?
For the cannon, yes. It's huge, but it's not like 30 feet in diameter. It's probably about 15 feet. It's like a 15-foot wide shell is a very big shell.
Yes.
It's not a space
I don't have
laser cannon.
stats for the ghost ship, but I do have stats for the folding boat.
Yeah, you don't know what's going to happen when you open that ghost
We don't
ship.
have any idea about the ghost ship. That's I'm gonna smash it and boop.
That's
That's,
that's your nuke.
Yeah. We got to use it on the big
Goodbye.
one.
I feel like we're at a place where a nuke is a great idea.
It's true.
Well,
Salvator, did you have something you wanted to do?
Are we able to talk
So-
mentally, by the way?
Oh yeah, how
Yes,
long
you
is
are
that?
good.
Okay, just making sure. Test 1 underwater works.
if we get to the bottom of the ship, I can make us a way in, or I can just puncture a hole and let it sink a little bit, fill with water. I don't know how the...
What if you made a hole and then I put a ghost ship inside it?
That could also work.
I was
What
thinking,
if we
Very
did
well.
that?
I was
But
thinking the same thing.
Here's the thing I could also try,
Mm-hmm.
is I could take away a portion of the large cannon and have it just sort of fall apart.
I think a
potentially.
hole
Which
through
do
the
you think
bottom
is
would be
better?
I think a hole
don't
through the
know.
bottom because we got told that it's like
Decision.
You do
construct
recall that the
and a
hull does
wizard.
have some magical properties to itself.
No, I was very clear about that. I made sure
the
you...
beams running along it have some
Yes, but
The
not
beams,
the
but not
whole
the
thing.
hull.
itself. That's correct. Just
The
making
whole
You could
sure.
surface
make
is
a
not
hole in the
magical.
hole, but not the beams.
The whole circle, the whole surface is not
You
magical.
don't know what the implications of the beams are, but yes, that is correct.
Yeah.
So maybe
So maybe I won't
Cannon.
disintegrate the bottom of the ship.
I'm giving you the full information of what I gave you. I didn't want to mislead you.
No, I know.
You
I
can-
know. I wasn't going to try and hit the beam.
You could still be golden. Yeah, I'm not.
I know. But I made sure that the surface I was touching at the moment
Was
didn't
not
have
magical. That is accurate.
But I
The-
detected it
The
down.
metallic
Which would you
hull is
prefer?
not magical.
Let's try and get into the bottom.
Get in, and then what?
Ghost ship.
Ghost ship and run.
It's going to start sinking or at least filling with water. I don't know what their ability to...
So do we put a ghost ship inside it?
Sure, why the fuck not?
If we do, though, we run because they're hostile. I think.
To us, yes, we have
To
to get the
everyone.
fuck out of there. But what if we waited until we saw this wizard?
Could we please just dive for the remnants after we survive?
Yeah, I'll cast.
Can you
water
hold
balloon
off?
from up.
What? That's
Salvator.
no fun.
What do you
Salvator.
mean it's no fun.
How many spells do you have left?
Enough.
No.
There's always more spells to be found.
Oh my god.
I'm at
Come
0.
on.
What do we think?
I've got no more big hitters, but
I have quite a
Falls
bit
on
left.
empty. I
I
have
need the
some
punch.
lower level and like 3 higher
If-
levels maybe.
If we find this wizard and use the boat, I think we will have a distinct advantage.
what do you mean?
Uh-oh.
Oh,
So the
crack
boat
it on
is
his
our get
fucking
out
skull.
of free.
oh, that's a clever idea.
We throw the boat and run if it gets bad. We throw the boat and run if it gets bad.
As you're having this conversation, that massive chain and anchor
Just do it now.
Is
Do
lifting.
it now.
I think
Cut a
they're
hole.
moving.
Cut the hole.
Now,
All right, and I just press my thumb to the deck and I cast Disintegrate.
Okay.
Hopefully, a 10-foot cube just turns to dust.
oh my god.
This is my big gun,
Let's hope.
and I'm using it to open a door.
Listen.
I'm using it to
Give me
sink a
good
boat.
door.
Sink a very big, dangerous boat.
I just imagine his thumb is like red hot too.
It's going to make a dexterity saving.
That's not possible. That cannot be
per the rules. It's how it works.
That's-
It's not going to
It doesn't. Okay.
per the
it
ship
say
rules.
A
They
creature targeted by the spell?
sorry, let me read this.
Because there's a part for objects specifically.
That's not.
Creature.
I just love that immediate reaction.
Sean's like, I read
Spell
my spells
automatically disintegrates a
carefully.
large or smaller non-magical object. So this is a
Or
a-
10-foot cube.
Okay, so you're cutting a 10-foot cube to do this. You're not doing the damage thing.
I'm not doing the damage.
Got
I
it.
just
got
want
it,
to puncture
got
a
it. You're
hole in the
just
hull.
putting a hole in the hull.
Yes.
Okay.
It doesn't
just
need to
need
do
a
any
door.
damage. I just want to get water inside and possibly
Okay.
us too.
Then yes, you are able to open up a hole in this as it and just burns straight through the metal. And
Weird.
where are you doing this? I need to move you to a new map.
We're
I was
really
hoping to get it on the back-ish part. Somewhere on the back-ish half.
What?
Oh no.
Jesus
Oh
Christ.
Jesus Christ.
It's a pretty big butt.
So I'm assuming
Pretty
this
big
part is the
boat.
front, this side.
So I'm
Yeah.
going to reveal a little bit more for y'all. As you get the
God.
underside of this vessel
can see.
Oh.
from...
Oh, fuck yeah.
Ooh.
Oh.
Retro.
What
Here we go. Here we
So-
go.
bullshit is this?
Here is
This is
my
Josh.
thought, Josh.
Here's
Wow, God.
And this might be
Reference
completely
there.
off
Oh,
base.
God.
Yes, yes,
for
it is.
You or your physics. It kind of looks like a penis. Sorry. No, guys, it's super cool. It's super cool. No, shh. Everyone, it's super cool. It's great. It's not.
Wow.
It's
It's just
that
You know what? The hole sinks the ship and it takes you all with it.
No.
Okay. Hey, Josh. Wait a minute. That
Popcorn.
doesn't affect us. We all have water breathing.
Oh
We're fine.
no.
God kills you.
I'll be right back.
My mother is God.
So what I was
I'm your
thinking
mother.
Oh,
because of the positioning of the gun, and because I would assume that part's probably heavier,
Uh-huh.
and if water fills the back half first, it'll slow it down even more than it already probably is. And it tilting back would probably throw off its aim.
It certainly, absolutely would. It would
So
also
I would've-
begin a sinking process. Like,
Yeah.
you are completely accurate. The shape of this vessel, you would know the gun is not up here. The gun is up here in the center, just to make sure
Okay.
that's clear to you. So it's
Then
very
I
much
wanna make sure it's-
center-weighted to the vessel.
I want to make sure it's like somewhere back here.
Okay. Just
On the
off
back
behind the gun
end.
a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay. You are
I
able
want it to. I
do
want it to
so.
sink this way and have the gun not be able to
Tilt
fire
it
that
off
way
in a
easily.
weird direction. Okay.
Yes.
As you do this, it begins to and shift and sink. Like, immediately the weight of this thing, like, it is very difficult to keep a light. And you begin to see, as you look in through this hole, this immediately black oil spills into the water around you, filling the air, making it a little difficult to see. But as you look through into this large cavernous hole, the beams begin to literally glow visible to all of you as they attempt to compensate for the weight of the vessel.
Oh.
As it tries to keep
Interesting.
itself afloat, as it pushes up. It's still going down, but it is maintaining itself a little bit.
It is
with
trying to.
that.
Okay, I got you.
That's
That's really
Interesting.
cool.
Interesting.
That's Josh. That's just really
It
cool.
is very cool.
Rad.
Really cool.
I love you
So-
all. Thank you for huming my
It's
dumb shit.
great.
Still sinking.
I love
It's still sinking. Oh,
I love it.
Yeah. So this is just my mind. Are we getting sucked in now?
Yeah, I was
there
thinking
is
The force of the water.
You know what? Fine. Make it. Yeah, I need you to make athletics
Oh.
checks for me.
Could
I
we
was
have
wondering.
told
Athletic.
the mounts to wait
Okay.
for us?
Yeah, they
We-
would
I
have
think we
did this.
disembarked from
disembarked
Yeah.
a little bit back.
Okay.
Leave us some room.
There's so much
we at?
happening today. It's absolute chaos. Our process is just
What did we roll?
Oh, why did I roll with
What did we
advantage?
roll?
I'm dumb.
Dex?
Roll
athletics for me.
Oh, that's not gonna
As
be
you
good.
attempt
Oh.
to swim against it.
Hold on, where's my
10.
No, I might not.
Okay.
Oh
I'm-
no! I saved, but if I see any of them failing, can I use that save to swim toward them?
Yeah, I'm
that
No,
going-
fair?
because the action of swimming would be
Yeah, I'm
what you were
going
doing.
in.
Gotcha.
That's an 11.
Yay.
An
That's
11.
a 3.
We're all going.
26, but I see you all fucking.
Everyone but Peach whoosh, pulls
Disappears
the
in
machine of
black
oil into this.
Oh, I feel super bad about just letting a bunch of oil spill into the ocean.
Yeah, you.
too.
Yeah.
Why?
I mean, he
We-
made this
we
gross.
caused
It's not on you
disaster.
guys. It's the fucking.
Wait a minute.
this
Wait a
shit.
minute.
Can I-
Is that a bad thing? We don't know about this yet. We don't know.
Can
what
I
oil
try
spills
and
are.
Sean feels
like
bad.
let
Salvatore
myself
feels
Oh, okay,
bad.
cool.
go?
You absolutely can, Peach. If you see
Okay.
them, you can just.
Yeah.
Salvatore feels nothing.
Jesus, Sarah DeWeer, take the wheel. And just,
Sarah, take the wheel.
okay. As you are
man.
Take
pulled
the hill.
into this vessel, you are immediately, as you break the surface, which is rising around you, you are pulled into this huge, gaping, long, cavernous space that is almost empty. Running along it are these huge metal beams that are inscribed with runes along them, and they are glowing hot as they attempt to compensate for maintaining the weight of this vessel. As you look up around you, there's this cavernous ceiling 30 feet above you, and it's like a huge metal shell. And as you look up above you, you see these runs of piping with steam hissing out of various little cracks. And there is, near the center of this large cavernous space, a large inverted gear that sits on this rotating platform that is currently static.
A single gear?
This gear, it's affixed to a bunch of smaller gears and assemblies, but the gear itself, sitting there, is about 30 feet across.
Okay, how small are the smaller ones?
The smaller ones, anywhere from like 10 to 15 feet.
I see you.
I would like to move a smaller one.
Also, can I make some sort of Arcana check on the, like the beam that's glowing currently?
Yeah, make an Arcana check.
Let's see what I get first. Oh God, that's really good. A 26. I want to know specifically, what are the odds that this could be dispelled?
As you look at it, it appears to be like so you kind of spend a little time. You're down here for a little bit. We're saying
Yes.
As
that's
you
fine.
begin to move along, there are these long 20-foot beams that are about a foot thick around with the inscriptions on them, and then they're broken as if each one of these is an independent piece. So you
gotcha,
could
okay.
dispel one,
And
and it
disable it a
would
little bit?
destabilize it further. And you are slowly picking this thing apart right now already, impressively so.
Hey.
Peach, what are you thinking?
Zahl, come with me.
What?
We're going to a gear.
Okay.
I'd like
So
your assistance.
currently, it's about 20 feet above you. There are these metallic catwalks running along the interior that you could swim over to.
I'd like to do that.
And the entire
Definitely
bottom portion of this
follow.
is filled with water at this point.
Good.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you make your way up the
How
catwalks.
how big are these gears? Like, because I know we have the massive
They're
one,
big.
but are there like other small, like, so you said there's
Said
like
like
smaller
10,
ones.
15, I think.
Is
Yeah,
there
that's what I
any
said.
like
Clockwork structure?
intricate? Like, I'm saying, like, because I
It's
know
mostly massive pieces of gear work.
Okay.
I would like to hit one of these until it falls out of place or jams.
Okay, so you're going to try and remove one of these pieces of gears.
What am I
Okay.
doing?
Or stick
Peach?
something in it. Do
We
you
have a
something that you don't care
crowbar.
about?
We have a
Oh,
crowbar.
Wait a
Crowbar on a
minute.
gear?
Wait a
Don't you
minute.
use the crowbar against the love of my life!
We have
Zahl.
a crowbar.
Zahl, when you say
I've
stick something
defeated
in it, he just
myself.
opens his jacket and has 8 daggers.
Oh,
Has 8 daggers that he was thinking
So-
about doing. the
God.
exact same
daggers
thing
into
to.
the gears?
No,
But
like
you know, I was gonna jam him
Just-
in between
Just
gears.
Oh.
So, they
so
all
you're
lock.
looking right now at this, like, you're make an investigation check to see if you can't define a
This
weak
is-
point.
This is gonna be like one of those penny machines. At an
Yeah.
amusement park.
Currently, these
17.
things are 17.
Investigation 15.
15. Okay. 17 and 15. You find one that is kind of like 8 feet in diameter, and it looks to be like one of the smaller gears that you might be able to fuck with. These things are still big pieces of iron. Like,
Yes.
the teeth are like this long
you guys are trying
and this
to
wide.
break it, or
Either
don't
knock one out
know.
of place or jam it.
can
I
I
fucked up a clock once.
can I shape water
What are
into
you
the
doing?
gears?
Water?
Yeah, can I shape water into the gears and ice it to
You
make it more
certainly
brittle?
try.
Also, how much of that oil substance is this area like filled with it, or is it just
It's just
leaking out?
all over the place. It's kind of a sheen on the water. You see it like running from the walls and things like that.
Okay.
This
I'm
is
just gonna.
pretty
I said there's-
similar to the stuff that you witnessed for the flame bellows, honestly.
Gotcha.
You said there's one that's.
So that
8
wizard
foot,
made them.
right? There's one that's like 8 foot.
Yeah,
in
you guys
diameter?
currently with that investigation check see one that looks like it might be the weakest point. It's still going to be quite the endeavor to dislodge this thing. And with the water stuff, Demi, the reason I say certainly try is because this thing is designed to be in the water.
Yeah,
So it's
I didn't know if this place was supposed to have water in it though, so I was like,
not
eh.
exactly, but they kind of,
How close can I get to the 8 foot one?
you can. It's just off the catwalk, about like within arm's reach.
I'm gonna try something here
Okay.
to start us off.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit it with lightning lure and try to pull it towards me.
Okay. Is there any noise on lightning lure? There's not, right?
You created a leash of lightning that strikes out. No, I don't see any because it's.
So you
It's
just
thunder one.
It's verbal, but I wasn't gonna scream like lightning
No,
lure.
you're good. As it begins to kind of
Full anime.
click
Wind
around,
tunnel.
you lash out and try to pull it. It's not budging. It's going to take some serious force.
And one
And
of those cannons.
Oh.
as the ship is now beginning to noticeably slow down and there is some more water in it, you hear muffled in the decks above, "What is this? Why is it snowing? Look! And
I'm gonna kill that motherfucker.
Sean's
and
favorite
you
thing.
begin to hear large, clanging, thudding sounds on the deck above you.
There's only one living person on this ship, isn't there?
Oh,
Yep, time to go.
no.
Looks like
Time to-
we are going on a wizard hunt.
We're leaving.
Leaving.
I turn around
Yes.
and I cast firebolt on the water, filled with oil.
What?
Okay.
That we're in?
No,
Son.
we're outside of it. right?
So just to be like the oil is all over the hull as well, like it's leaking down, and then you guys swam through it, so you're coated in it as well.
We're all in it.
So you are pretty flammable yourselves. I'm not definitively saying you're pretty flammable.
Me and Pete
Is it-
drop on a
At least
catwalk.
tell me what you're doing.
He's
I'm gonna burn this motherfucker!
How?
Is it possible to shape the water and oil off of it? Or is that
how
too
much
much for shape
water is
water?
it for shape water? How much fluid is it?
I don't know
I
that
don't
it's-
like
It's a
that.
5 foot
size.
cube.
A 5 foot cube. You could take the time to do it for each of you, and likely get most of it off.
It says it's one action, so it's 6 seconds, right?
Okay.
So,
Okay. You kind of feel the water, the oil,
Ah,
most of it getting off of you. There's some residue. It's not perfect.
Some of
And
you
again,
are too
it's
tall.
up the walls around you and everywhere.
It's
So
like coated all over the
yeah,
room.
a lot of this place is going to be on fire when
Can
you
we
start.
get out
And
first?
Salvatore, it could
Like-
be beautiful.
We should get out.
Can we go
Peach,
up or
let's
out
go.
first?
Peach, she's gonna do the
I've
thing.
been climbing the walls.
Okay, you
Up to
begin
one of the catwalks.
climbing the walls up. So the catwalks you can get onto as well, like Peach and but you make it up to one, and Peach and Zahl are on one as well, inspecting this cog.
Which I
just
try
laughed
and
at
hit.
someone.
Like I try
Okay,
and
make a
check it.
Are you making an attack against it, or are you like trying to?
I'd say, yeah, they're kind of like football. I guess it would be an attack. They're trying to get it
Or are you
off
just trying to
of-
shove it?
trying to get it off of the... They're trying to get it out of joint. They're trying to make it so that it can't affect the cogs
I'm
around
gonna have you make an attack against it then. So roll.
it. Okay.
It's not gonna be hard to hit.
Okay. Oh, wow. That was not good, though. It was a 3 plus 9, 12.
It still hits.
Okay.
Roll some damage.
Okay. Am I rolling with Caesura? I'm not. I'm just...
Yeah,
would
this is
be
just an
unarmed
unarmed
strike?
strike.
Then that's 5 automatically.
You're punching the gear?
Okay, it's
I'll
I'm
punch the
checking
gear.
it with
you
my
kind
shoulder.
of check against it, and this thing is the axis that it's on is a huge metal pin that it's affixed to. When you kind of hit it, you begin to realize it's not budging. It would take like great leverage or magical means to dislodge this.
Is it also moving?
Very slowly right now.
Stick
I don't know
something
what
in
that
there?
is.
Do we want to gum up the cogs? Gum up the works? Do I have gum? No. What do I have?
Can I pull out my dagger and shove it into the gear there?
The dagger.
That'll work.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Is
It's
fully
not my magical
destroyed.
one. It's just
And,
one.
As you
Gonna-
put one of the daggers in,
Mm-hmm.
you put it in, and it ding, 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 boom, and it fires ricocheting out of the thing.
Shit.
That didn't go well.
It shoots off and clatters into the water down below.
Okay.
I could have hit one of us. For sure.
Yeah, I should have. If they could have.
What are we doing?
Peach,
I feel like this does something, and I'd like for it to not do things anymore.
as you glance over your shoulder, a large metallic hand, you look over, and there is a little bit of light shining through an entryway, and a large metallic hand reaches in and kind of cups the underside, and a bulbous head that takes up the entire 5-foot space, made of this shiny metal with these dull glowing eyes underneath it, sticks through the hole. And the head rotates on an axis, and the eyes settle on you.
Are we
Never
fighting the
mind, you're
Iron
a bigger
Giant?
problem.
And with that, my friends,
That's where we're gonna end.
We're fighting the Iron Giant.
No,
Yep.
that's where we're
this is
end.
gonna be
2 weeks, Josh?
a
We gotta go a
big
little longer.
thing. We're at nearly the 5-hour mark.
Yeah, you
You
guys
are
are 4 more hours.
I'd
Right?
be down to go.
I love
Pretty
you
down to go.
all. I do not want to end it on a
kill
cliffhanger
this
like
wizard.
this. I'm sorry. I really genuinely am. But
But
we are pushing a long mark, and I'm very tired. And
Yeah.
You're good.
we are
Fair.
we
Champion.
come back 2 weeks from now, where these guys
2
kick
weeks.
the living shit from. Well,
Yes.
be here for Sunday.
2
next
weeks for
week,
us.
But
Yeah.
Canonically, we come
for
back to it.
Conundrum Company in 2 weeks, come back so these guys blow the living hell out of this ship. It's gonna be amazing. All right, guys. That means we're heading into announcement territory. Is
We
that-
are.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Announcements.
Yes, yes, yes.
announcement times.
Ooh, big stuff.
Oh my God.
Lord have mercy.
Lord have mercy.
There's no mercy here.
You guys are killing it today. Oh my God.
Yeah.
All right. None of
You're
this
doing fun.
amazing programming would happen without our partners. Soundtail has been with us since day one, and they bring all that fantastic ambiance to all of our shows. We very much love and appreciate them. We really do. So please check out Soundtail. Get yourself a copy. You can purchase it at the link available. Go on your cell phone, on your desktop, all those things. We highly recommend it. Elderwood, of course, thank you again. That Kickstarter is still going. There's a link in chat if you want to click on it and take a look at that page. It tells them we sent you, so let them know. And then go over to that Keychain Kickstarter. Get yourself in on that action. Relaris Maps, thank you for the amazing overworld map that we use for this campaign. You can get your own map commissioned with him. If you click on the link, check out his website. And last but not least, Arcane Anthems, who brings all that fantastic musical ambiance to he does bring fantastical musical ambiance to games, and you can do that by going to his Patreon site. He also makes our fantastic intro songs, which is what I meant to say.
Yes.
My brain is turned to mush.
Okay.
So please, damn it, take a look at Arcane Anthems. Parker, what you got?
I'm here to remind everybody that we're affiliated with Found Familiar Coffee, so use that code that's in chat to get 10% off of some D&D themed coffee. I'm drinking Face Step currently. They also have a decaf option called False Life, which is another one that I love.
Nice.
All right, and Sean, the most important announcement, right?
We would like to thank all of our moderators for being here and keeping our chat nice and safe and friendly.
Thank you.
Keeping up with all our random announcements at the beginning and the end of each show, answering questions, throwing links in chat when people ask for them. You guys are the best. We love you. Thank you for letting us do what we do.
And again, I'm sorry, guys, for the cliffhanger. We love you all. We will be back soon, and it's going to be amazing. What a session. Okay.
I'm going to eat this wizard's porridge.
Guys, don't forget that we are going to kick off a raid here in a second, all right? I'm seeing Open for Adventure, Quests, and Chaos, some cool people, so stick with us and we'll get that raid queued up. Bye!